Hello, hello. Amen. for today, all tomorrow. There are 450 cases today, no 230, ella nale movement. Settlement idre matra kodi. Whatever. Settlement matra kodi, withdrawals kodi. Mikid yavadu kodbedi. I'm not taking any memo. Whether fresh, pending, does not matter. Whatever, tomorrow morning you move whatever you want. Settlement idre kodi. Only settlement, yes.
Move tomorrow.
Nothing doing, ella tomorrow.
Lord, I am challenging the summons.
Whatever you want, ella tomorrow. No memos today.
It requires my presence today before.
Not at all necessary. Go and be present. Yes. Heavens are not going to fall.
It's memo for being spoken to.
Why?
That's Friday at price sheet matter was there.
Move it
But two matters were there, bank freezing and FIR. Lord, bank freezing is withdrawn, my lord, instead of FIR. That's adike. That's tomorrow.
As being spoken to.
Lord, my summons is regarding.
Whatever it is, tomorrow.
Already been produced.
You want it tomorrow or next week?
Tomorrow.
Come tomorrow morning.
Pending madam. Pending madam. Date ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ madam please.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಏನು ಅಂತ, ಏನ್ ಹೆಸರು ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಎನ್ಬರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್. ಎಸ್, ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. Withdrawal please gives. Withdrawal please give. No other memos please.
My lord,
Reporting settlement.
No other memos. Yes.
My lord,
Reporting settlement.
Whatever it is, all tomorrow.
cause list number 2, my lord.
No adjournment, no memo.
No, my lord, it's not for adjournment. The petition number 1 was filed for withdrawal, but it's not been listed.
Withdrawal you please give, whatever it is.
No, the second petition has been listed for today. my
Whatever, which is that first petition you give, both will withdraw. Yes. Nothing, yes, ಮತ್ತೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, the memo for withdrawal has already
Nothing,
been filed.
withdrawal please give.
It's already been filed, my
No
lord.
problem. Yes, call the cases madam. Sorry, ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ,
My lord, there is
ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ತರ್ಸೋಣ, ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್,
Your lordship, since the past one month I am moving this matter.
you let it be 3 months, tomorrow you move.
My lord, my case will be taken on 9th.
No madam, not at all. Yes,
your lordship,
you
there is
move it tomorrow. Yes, yes.
Your lordship, there is immediate threat of arrest for tomorrow, my lord.
No, move it tomorrow morning.
Your lordship,
Everything tomorrow morning.
one small submission.
Call the cases madam.
Lordship, serial number.
No submissions, ella tomorrow.
Your lordship,
Yes.
one
But even
small.
fresh matter.
ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನ 2027 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. 450 ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳ. ಎಸ್,
Lordship, one small request.
you please move it tomorrow sir.
Your lordship, serial number 242, arguing counsel is unwell, one short.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ no adjournment, direct or indirect. Yes, call the cases madam.
Fresh matter seal number 1.
But serial number 1, I may permitted to withdraw with liberty to challenge my lord the charge sheet.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes, charge sheet format.
Please.
Seal number 2.
Counsel for petitioner. Petitioner challenged the video order detention.
Complaint is dismissed,
Yes, my lord.
correctly dismissed. Dismiss ಆಗಿ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಡ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಪುಣ್ಯ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ 2024 ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು.
Correct. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner heard so and so. The petitioner is the complainant. A complaint comes to be registered which was on the face of it civil in nature as the fulcrum of the complaint and the fulcrum of an OS in OS 343 of 2006 were verbatim similar. The police conduct investigation and file a B report. On filing of the B report, the concerned court issued notice to the present complainant, heard the complainant, and accepted the B report and closed the proceedings in the year 2024. The petition is though filed in the year 2024 is coming up today in the year 2026. The reason for affirming the order of the concerned court is not delay in the matter appearing before the court, but the order of the concerned court itself, which clearly holds that a matter which was purely civil in nature is projected to become a crime, and therefore there was no warrant of interference with the closure by the warrant of interference with the B report so filed by the police before the concerned court. Finding no merit in this petition, the petition stands Rejected. Next also same, B report accepted, closed. Same order. Next.
4,
My lord, see, trial court rejected the amendment application.
When, sir?
My lord,
2024, sir. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ? 24 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ, 23. Rejection is in 2023. Yes, sir.
my lord, so far as the trial court,
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಪೀಲ್.
is still pending. My
No,
lord.
no, sir.
My lord, trial court proceedings.
ಏನ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್?
My lord, so far as the trial court proceedings is concerned.
ಏನ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
So may remand the matter to the trial court for acute evidence, my lord.
ಅದು that is, you argue that before the petitioner is before the court
My lord, without.
seeking the following prayer. An order heard so and so.
My lord, without
petitioner-
specific prayer, it is not possible to acute lead evidence, my lord.
ಏನ್ನ?
It is not possible with specific.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
Swami, reasonable opportunity ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
ಏನ್
sir.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
For cross examination.
I will permit you to argue that point. No, I will not permit amendment after 3 years and again 3 years an appeal pending on that.
Direction may be given, my lord.
About what, sir?
Quickly, made the.
No quickly, sir. 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್?
Direction may be given. My lord.
I will
Can you
permit you to
amendment?
argue the matter, that's all.
My lord, acute
The
evidence
petitioner
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, sir.
is
Kindly
before,
state the
no,
proceedings,
sir.
my lord. Acute evidence ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No, sir. The petitioner is
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು
before the
simple
accused
opportunity.
evidence ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಆ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ರೀಸನಬಲ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಫಾರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್.
I will impose 50,000 rupees costs and do it. ಆಗತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. 3 ವರ್ಷ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್? 3 ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೀನಿ, ನೀವೇನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ. 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಇವತ್ತು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. 25,000 costs at least. No, sir, nothing doing. Yes, yes. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you will not improve.
ಚೆಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೇರ್ಲಿ 1 lakh ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 25% ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್.
ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇನಾ? 4 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಏನ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನನ್ ಕಿವಿಲಿ?
2 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮೀ ಟು
3 years ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. The petitioner to place on record. No, sir. The petitioner to place on record the entire order sheet of the proceedings before the appellate court as obtaining. Yesterday date haki. Yes, list the matter next Monday in the fresh matters list. Order sheet ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಸೂಪರ್ಫ್ಲೂಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್.
23ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
23ನೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. 23ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
2024 ವರ್ಗೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 26 ವರ್ಗೂ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಹಾಕಿ
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು
ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್.
ಅವತ್ತು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
5,
Charges framed in
matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ
24 you know.
connected matter will be state.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Evidence is also commenced.
Main matter we are going the matter.
ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು ಸೈಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
Witnesses ಏನಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ they are filing the complaint before the petitioners.
ಮೈನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಹಂಗಾರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇವರನ್ನ.
ಅದೇ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್?
ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ FIR will.
ಅದೆರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
For which I produced in the 100772 ಅಲ್ಲಿ main matters going on ಇದೆ.
ಇದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಎಲ್ಲ 2 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. There shall be an interim order of stay in the light of the stay operating qua the same petitioner in multiple crimes. ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? Next week, no, list all these matters on 15th July. ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
Kindly have it on 20 ಮೇಲೆ.
23ಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಮೇಲೆ.
20ಕ್ಕ?
20
ಆಯ್ತು, 20ಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 20 ಏನು? 20 ಬೇಡ, 21.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಹಾ, ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. ಎಸ್.
Bill number 6,
ಫಯಾಜ್, ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lord, in this case, Lord,
ನೋ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್.
Lord, kindly see annexure D page 38, Lord.
138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ? ಎಸ್.
Atralli,
ಹಾ.
the petitioner and the respondent is the husband and wife.
So what, sir?
So what happened, Lord, she has taken this check and on 18/9/2024, she has presented the check.
You are the husband.
Yes.
So what?
There is some difference of, Lord, kindly
ಏನ್
see
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
138 ಬರದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, kindly see page annexure D page 38.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ? ಏನ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಸರ್?
ಚೆಕ್ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇದ್ದಂತ ತಗೊಂಡೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಚೆಕ್? ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
10 lakhs each.
ಈಚ್ 2 ಚೆಕ್?
2 ಚೆಕ್. ಆ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ವಿಚ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಯು?
ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, that is only the
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್.
That is the only
Ah,
difference, but she
which
has
is
not
that
produced-
agreement?
That document is not there, only there is an
No,
agreement.
no, nothing.
My lord,
Adella
kindly
all
see-
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
For a moment, my lord, kindly see annexure D
Husband
page
and
30.
wife enter into an agreement pursuant to that you have yourself given those checks.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಯಾವೆಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
because for my lord, kindly see annexure D page 38 my lord.
No, sir.
As on the date of issuing the check, this amount was there in this account. By taking the undue advantage of that amount is situated in that account,
Anything.
she has presented the checks my lord.
No problem, sir. No ground for interference. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ತಾನೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
No.
even in my reply my lord, kindly see page 41 my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
After 138 proceeding, the notice has been issued, thereafter
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
given the
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
reply.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಇದಾಗ್ಲೇ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ 41 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, page 41.
Nothing doing. The petitioner is the husband. The respondent complainant the wife. The husband is said to have rendered 2 checks in favor of the wife of rupees 10 lakhs each. The complaint is that it is pursuant to certain agreement between the husband and the wife. The learned counsel for the petitioner husband submits that the wife has stolen the checks from the house, and when difference of opinion cropped up between the two, she has deliberately presented the check before the concerned court. There is no legally recoverable debt for the recoverable debt from the hands of the petitioner. The petitioner, after issuing the said checks to the wife, is said to have given a direction to the bank to stop payment. Therefore, the wife, left with no choice, had to knock at the doors of the concerned court, invoking proceedings under section 200 of the CRPC for offence punishable under section 138. The check is admitted. The signature on the check is admitted. All the other issues would be projected before the concerned court. There is no warrant of interference at this juncture in the case at hand. Petition is lacking in merit, stands rejected.
Annexure D ನಲ್ಲಿ statement, bank statement is very clear.
No
As on that
problems.
day,
Yes.
sufficient amount was there. Thereafter only she has given this, he has given the
Yes, next.
instruction.
7.
Okay, for the petition in this case, petitioner is the accused number 5, my lord.
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ?
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 and 2 my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇಸ್ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ litigation ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಈ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಏನಾರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಬನ್ನಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಆವಾಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಇನ್ ದಿ ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
For the petitioners in this case, your lordship. Your lordship, extortion.
Charges are
ಏನಿದೆ,
already
this is
framed and
a
evidence is commenced.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ.
The petition,
But they are
the
not coming. with
Panchayat
evidence.
Development Officer is the complainant. Certain irregularities are projected against the petitioners. Certain allegations of extortion or otherwise is projected against the petitioners. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is no warrant of interference, submits that the proceedings must be terminated. The learned HCGP on instructions should submit that the evidence, the charges have been framed long ago and evidence has commenced before the concerned court, which is admitted by the counsel appearing for the petitioner. Therefore, reserving all liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the, reserving all liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court.
Your
The
lordship, a
petition
small
stands
submission, your
disposed.
lordship.
Yes.
ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿನೇ ಇದು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. CW1 to CW5 ಗೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. They are not appearing.
That's ಕೊಂದರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಇದು? In the light of the 2019 ಅಲ್ಲ?
2021.
2020 madam.
CC is 2021.
Crime is
your
20.
lordship.
In the light of the issue being of the year 2020, I deem it appropriate to infuse finality into the proceedings by directing the concerned court to conclude the proceedings in accordance with law with an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Yes, next.
Grateful.
9.
Lord, offense on section 7 EC Act, my lord.
Fertilizer control order.
Please, my lord, covered by lordship judgment. my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ?
Charges framed in 2022. your lordship.
Charge not framed, my lord. Evidence before charge, my lord.
List next
Lord.
Monday in the fresh matters.
Please, my lord. Evidence, charge not framed, my lord.
Yes.
10.
No, you've not. Here is colleague. Open the file. Where is the own certificate?
Short pass.
No passover, sir. I'll adjourn it by 8 weeks. Own certificate, illi, madam. What's your name?
Dilip.
Huh?
Dilip.
ಅದೇನು ಇದು ಅದಾರು ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Dilip Nagaraj.
Yes, the petitioner heard the counsel so and so appearing for the petitioner. ಇದೆಯಾ ಸಿಂಪಲ್
Please, Your Lordship, but radiology reference hogi. Facial.
ಒಂದು previous one HCGP to emergent notice. Yes, next.
11.
Andar bar withdrawal in terms of memo. Yes, next.
12.
Kindly to speedy disposal my prayer.
The petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits if a direction is issued. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
2018 ಮೇಲೆ crime.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that if a direction is issued for expeditious disposal of the proceedings before the concerned court, it would suffice for the present. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to the concerned court to expeditiously dispose the subject petition at any rate within 6 months from the date of the receipt of the copy of this order, in the light of the fact that the crime is of the year 2018 and it is now 8 years old. Yes. All contentions remain open to be urged before the concerned court. 13, notice.
The charge sheet has been filed. May be permitted to withdraw.
It's a charge sheet format, madam. Yes.
14.
OS number in recovery. Fast.
Please.
Fast.
Please.
The complainant has instituted proceedings in
1326.
OS so and so for recovery of money. In the same breath, the also registers a complaint before the jurisdictional police. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Number
1326.
OS number 1326 off
24.
24. Next.
PCR 138 proceedings.
Ade gottu sir. Seriously.
15.
Registers a complaint before the jurisdictional court invoking section 200 of the CRPC. Next.
Petitioner by me in this case, Millet.
Huh?
Petitioner by me in this case, Millet.
Huh?
Earlier, a petition was
15 ತಾನೆ?
15.
Huh. 311 application reject ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Reject ಆಗಿರೋದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
810 ಗೆ ತಾವು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. In pursuant to that, the witnesses were recalled. We generally touching the matter, we could cross-examine the witness, but we were not allowed to put specific questions pertaining to other witness.
Take advantage in the appeal. The petitioner is before the court calling in question.
397 ಇದೆ.
No,
Identification
No.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವೇ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ 2010 ಕ್ರೈಮ್ 16 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ we will conclude.
Nothing. Anything else?
313 statement is pending since 20.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. 313 ನು ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Now posted
Yes.
but
Next.
defense evidence.
No sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ID parade ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No sir. Yes. Next. The petitioners are accused. Petitioner is accused number 6. All the perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate all the offences of forgery to be laid against are being laid against the accused number 1 to 5. There is no role of the petitioner that is found to permit further proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Next. Quay the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Madam, ಅದು 1 HCGP to emerge only na ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು. Yes.
17.
For the petitioner, my lordship.
Split.
Please.
Who is acquitted?
Lordship, 1, 2, 4 and 5, my lordship.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, look into the papers and make submissions 22nd in the fresh matters list. Next.
18.
But the sale deed executed by way of order of court in an execution, they now file a complaint stating that I have given bribe to the officials and got the revenue entries in my name. And they have stated that
No problem. 1 HCGP to him. Learned Counsel Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta. Emergent notice to the complainant. Next.
I am the purchaser, my lords.
Gottu, sir. Yes.
Okay.
19.
Great.
Hmm.
In fresh matters, this one.
Fresh
Petitioner,
matters.
my lordship.
So the learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
My lordship.
NDPS, sir.
Withdraw the petition. Liberty.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please.
Thank you, sir. Yes. Charge sheet,
Charge sheet liberty.
charge sheet format. Yes. Next.
20.
324. Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
The issue
There
is
shall be an interim order of stay, petition, one HCGP to emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay only if the charges are not framed as on today. Yes, next.
My
Stay
lord.
for the proceedings, only if charges. Speedy disposal. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The proceedings are of the year 138, allala. Proceedings are of the year 2021 and the concerned, the proceeding and are pending before the concerned court for the last 5 years without any progress is the submission of the learned counsel to the petitioner. A perusal at the order sheet appended to the petition would vindicate the submission of the counsel for the petitioner. In that light, the concerned court shall expeditiously dispose the proceeding at any rate within 9 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order in accordance with law. Next.
22.
Civil dispute, your lordship, 73-year-old, your lordship. 73-year-old, your lordship.
73?
Petitioner is 73-year-old, your lordship.
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಾನೆ? ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 25 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಸಂತೋಷ?
Yes, your lordship, Santosh.
ಹಾ.
Lordship, petitioner is added as accused number 3, your lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
FIR and complaint, your lordship. Civil dispute, your lordship.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. Wait a moment. In the meantime, next is.
My lords, 21, my lords, 21, my lord.
23.
That is second
21,
list.
my
Please wait. Look into
Please,
the
my
list
lord.
and then submit.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
for the petitioner, my lord.
These, what all, what and
three.
dispense 23, ಏನೇನ್ dispensation ಕೇಳಿದಿರ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Produce everything first.
The meantime,
No meantime, the petitioner to place on record the entire charge sheet ಕಾಪಿನೇ dispensation. No, ಕೇಳಿರೋದು stay. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ. Yes, sir.
for certificate.
No, 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 yes. A week's time is granted to do the needful. Next.
24.
324, my lord. 324, my lord.
So,
CC ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್.
ಇದು crime ಆ? Crime ಆ?
It is not filed. Crime, sir.
CC number?
CC is awaited, your lordship. Charge sheet.
Angara, keep it with you. Yes, the petitioner is accused number 3. The alleged offences are the ones punishable under section 74 and 118 of the BNS. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the petitioner was not even present in the scene of crime, is without a rhyme or reason dragged into the proceedings. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation / proceedings, qua the petitioner accused number 3 till the next date of hearing. Next.
25.
Petitioner is the partner in the firm which sublet the premises.
Why? ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
ನಮ್ದೇನು ರೋಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ರೋಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ?
I was just a partner.
Just a partner. The petitioner is said to be the partner of a firm which has sublet the premises in which the ingredients of the offences under section Immoral Traffic Prevention Act has occurred. The petitioner has demonstrated by production of documents that he had nothing to do with the premises after it had been let out, as he was only a partner residing functioning elsewhere. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Petitioner accused number 2 till the next date of hearing. Next.
26.
CC is awaited, your lordship. Charge
Idral
sheet is-
ಮಾಡಿ charge sheet ಬೇಕು. Yes, the charge sheet format.
27.
It's appearing for the petitioner, my lords. Petitioner is husband, my lords, aged about 68 years.
The husband and wife 68, 67, what is the problem now?
My lords, the allegation is about extramarital affair and one.
At 68 years.
And an incident of assault.
So age is just a number.
MLC report, my lords.
states no injuries which is produced 1 month after the
extramarital affair ಗೂ injury ಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. One is extramarital affair and other one is an assault incident of assault. So that has taken place 1 month after the
extramarital affair.
ಇಲ್ಲ MLC is produced after 1 month which says no injuries.
But you are the husband.
Yes, my lords. And the women against whom she makes allegation, they have given statement before IO stating that there is no such event that has happened.
Yaar, who said?
The women whom the respondent number
Of
2
course, who will say I have an extramarital affair? She will definitely tell ನಂಗೆ ಇವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Lords, extramarital affair per se does not amount to
Why?
498 AM, my lords. I have the judgment KV
Husband ಗಿಟ್ಲ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮರ್ಗ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು the other side. The petitioner is the husband, is aged 68 years. The complainant, the wife, is aged 67 years. The allegation now is, ಅದು extramarital affair ವಯಸ್ಸು ಎಷ್ಟು? The allegation of the wife is that the husband has developed an extramarital affair at the age of 68 years. And with a woman aged 70 years, huh?
around 58 years.
Extramarital affair with a woman who is aged 58 years. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the wife has sought to develop an axe to grind against the husband for other reasons by projecting a suspicious extramarital affair at the age of 68 years. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing, as even if it is taken as true, would not amount to ingredients of the offence under section 498A of the IP. But don't carry on. Yes, stop it.
28.
B report has been rejected.
B report.
B report.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ B report ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ. Notice.
Date may be given, my lord.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes. Sorry, Counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta.
Two
Emergent notice to the complainant.
2 and 3.
2 and 3, all right.
The complaint, no, my lordship, there are 5 are there, my lord. 2 to 5.
Emergent notice to all others. Yes.
My lord, the date may be given, my lord.
Returnable by the 29th of July. Yes, next.
29.
In the meantime, whoever it is.
30.
What is the crime?
My lord, the allegation is that the accused have invested about 20 to 25 crores in the account of the complainant, which he has invested in stock market. That has gone into loss. The allegation is now.
Refer ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇದು
PCR ಇನ್ನು PCR ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Already, my lord, proceedings against 3, 4, 10 and 11 have been stayed by the.
ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಡಿ sir? Tag along with so and so. Same order.
Grateful.
Yes.
31.
In the meantime, next.
32.
A1 no stay. Huh?
After the exchange of
30?
note.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
31, your lordship, it is a POXO matter, I'll take notice, your lordship. 31.
Tag along ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Stay application ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
31 is the fresh matter, please, your lordship. There is no other.
Sorry, 31 ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಮೇಡಮ್?
This is the petitioner before this court is the accused number 2 is the principal.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Your lordship, 8, 12 and 17.
ಯಾವ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
31.
ಹೌದಾ?
Criminal petition 6848, please.
ಓ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
POXO against this particular petitioner is the principal is that she has
Principal
failed to report household.
ಅದೇ 21 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
21 is one, but the allegation is this, please, your lordship. This has taken place in the.
1 HCGP 2 emergent.
The trial is there fixed today, please, your lordship. CW 1 to 3 have been already been summoned.
Yes, next.
32.
A date may be fixed, please, your
No,
lordship.
sir. Yes, next.
My lord, notices are exchanged.
No
But
problem. One,
after diverse petition, she filed the
the
498.
ground il ನಡೆಯೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. The petitioners are accused 1, 2, 3 and 4, finding no allegations that would touch upon the ingredients of the offence under section 485 of the BNS inter alia. Only against accused number 2, 3 and 4 there shall be an interim order of stay. Insofar as the accused number 1 is concerned, the further proceedings would continue. Yes, next. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
33. For the petitioner in this matter, please, my lords. My lords, the offence is
420.
Please, my lords.
In the meantime, yes, next.
Great.
For the petitioner lordship.
Stay only A3.
The two also is not there at its spot lordship.
A perusal at the complaint would indicate several offences against others except accused number 3. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only against accused number 3.
This similar matter already R7 case pending ಇದೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, accused number 3.
Court has been
Next,
given
1
the stay
HCGP
lordship.
to emergent notice. Next.
35.
303-2.
Yeah, offense, my lord. Theft offense, my lord.
Sorry?
Theft, my lord.
No, correct.
My lords, C report was filed, my lords.
No problem.
C report was filed. There is no connection between accused and the other petitioner. And
Yes, madam. Why did you file C report? The learned HCDP secure instructions as to why a C report has come about at the first instance. Let's the matter on 20th.
My lords,
Fresh matters.
they were not at the, they were in
No,
the
no.
Goa, my lord. The date
No
of offense,
problem.
my lord. No recovery, my lords.
No, we'll see, sir. Yes, next.
36.
1 HCGP to emergent notice.
37.
Stay we have, Sakwa.
Proclamation
reason-
order is challenged.
Like, proclamation without following anything, they have passed that order.
When is the next date?
Not, it is in
25/7.
Huh?
25/7.
that is
The petitioner shall, idral 36 al barkoli. The petitioner shall appear before the concerned court on the next date of hearing, 25/7/2026. It's subject to the said condition, the proclamation shall remain stayed. In the event the petitioner would not appear, the proclamation would get automatically revived, and the concerned court is at liberty to pass any order in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed. Next.
next date or prior to that, I'll advance it and do it.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
37.
There's an order of stay, my lords, been granted.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Serial number 37, my lords.
37 ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lord.
ಹೆಂಗೆ?
It was moved before vacation bench, my lords.
No, this is not a case for stay at all. ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lords.
In fact, it's horrible. You have to file discharge.
No, my
I am
lords.
not going to interfere in it. ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, which is
My
that
lords,
stay?
One submission, my lords.
Yes.
There was
Wait,
one more matter.
Who are you?
I'm for the respondent, my lords, if your lordship.
Notice issue ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ?
My lords, 21st May.
ಓ,
it was-
vacation ಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lords. And
Lordship can
one more criminal petition, my lords, 6113 of 26 is being stayed by your lordship itself, my
ಕೊಡಿ
lords.
ಅದು. Which is that?
My lords, that is stated here, my lords, kindly pass over,
No,
my lords. I'll
this
produce it.
cannot be stayed at all.
My lords, your lordship itself has stayed, my lords.
That is why we'll dismiss both. ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Tag this petition along with number ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, there's one more, my lords. There are three petitions, my
ಕೊಡಿ,
lords.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
6113 of 26 and 7291 of
List
26.
day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Lord,
Tag along with so and so.
That writ petition, if your lordship can recollect, my lords, that Kode family dispute, my lords, it's already listed.
Oh, that Ghanshyam.
Please, my lords.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದು?
Same matter, my lords, same matter.
ಆಯ್ತು
Same
ಆಯ್ತು.
FIR.
ಅವತ್ತು we'll dismiss all.
On 16th, my lords.
16th ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ day after tomorrow ಬೇಡವಾ?
I'm more than okay.
Day after tomorrow, fresh
Please, my
matters.
Please, my lords.
Next.
Serial number 36, can I seek for hand delivery?
And stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
Proclamation.
Proclamation.
Proclamation release ಮಾಡಿಸ್.
Just one submission, I'll produce the criminal petition number one more time, my lords, tag so and so.
Whatever you do on
Please.
Wednesday. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
38.
Appear for the petition in this case, my lord. In this case, my lord, the respondent police have filed a charge sheet against the accused, my lord.
Very good, sir. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Punishable under section 64, 37 and 37 this month.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Yes, my lord. They are willing to marry, my lord.
Marry?
They are present also.
Willing to marry iದ್ರೆ we will permit, otherwise trial.
They are present, my lord.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant is
Who is the advocate for the complainant?
advocate for the complainant.
No, get an advocate for the complainant. Get an advocate for the complainant.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ get an advocate for the complainant, get married, then get the registration certificate of such marriage. What's the age of the victim?
Already major, my lord. 19 years.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವತ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the complainant and the petitioner are now wanting to get married. The offense alleged is the one of rape. Therefore, if the petitioner and the respondent are, the complainant is wanting to get married, the petitioner shall get married, produce a registration certificate of such marriage, and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on 20th in the fresh matters list.
Yes, stay may be granted, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Further proceedings.
ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಬೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
4th
ಗೆ. ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ 4th ಗೆ.
4/7 your lordship.
4/7 ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
Already.
4/7 ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
27 ಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈಗ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 20th is before 27th. ಬನ್ನಿ.
27 20.
Then we will post it on ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ 17th ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
17th ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ನಡೀತಾ
ಇದೆ. ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನೀವೇನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ತಿಲ್ದೇನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಯಾರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ 17th ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಕಮ್ ಆನ್ 17th ಸರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮರ್ತೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮದುವೆನೂ ಮರ್ತೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್
39.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
40.
Lordship, you already stay the another FIR.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು. These are matters that cannot be stayed. ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, the petitioner.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ರಿಕವರಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಳೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
One ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. Tag this petition along with so and so. Same petitioner.
Please, no, same petition.
Tag this petition. List them all on 16th in the fresh matters list.
Until then.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Next.
40.
ನೀವು ಕೆಳಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂದ್ರಿ? ಕೆಳಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
Through steps.
ಹೌದಾ? ಬಗ್ಗಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, in this
ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಗ್ಗಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಂತಲ್ಲ?
only in airport.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Only in airport.
ಓ, ತುಂಬಾ ವಯಸ್ಸಾಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಎಸ್. The petitioners are accused 1 and 2, the husband and
Father. Accused number 3 is neighbor. Only land is there. There is no house.
ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಿಷ್ಟೇ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಒಬ್ರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Husband.
ಸರ್. The accused number 1 is the husband. The others are the other members of the family or strangers to the proceeding under section 498A. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the other accused except the husband.
My lord, one submission. Exempt his appearance on all dates because he is unemployed. He is not able to.
Unemployment ಗೂ exemption ಗೂ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಕೆಲಸ ಹುಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. I lost my mother because of this marriage. I lost everything because of this marriage. Kindly exempt his appearance, my lord.
No problem.
Exempt his appearance.
Even if you want to create this clip and make a reel, I will not stay. Yes. All right.
41.
In the meantime, Priyanka not followed? Yes.
42.
Offense is 126 subclass 2, 115 subclass 2.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Page 34, sir. Absolutely no ground for stay.
Own certificate also not produced.
No, we'll see.
Civil dispute is pending.
Civil dispute is not a license to assault. Wait. Yes.
Not family members.
No, sir. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
43.
The petitioners are accused 2 and 3. The alleged offense is the one punishable under section 485 of the BNS inter alia. Finding no ingredient of the offenses, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the accused number 2 and 3 only. Next.
44.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್
in the meantime, yes. Next.
55.
74.
74 of
In the
Venus
meantime.
Mills.
CC ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ
155 of 26.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
46.
118.
498 Your Lordship.
118 ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
So far as petition number 2, my lord.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
There's a family dispute, Your
No,
Lordship.
no. Yes.
57.
Petition, my lordship.
Further investigation.
ಹೌದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹಿಂದೆ
2012 ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸರ್. ಇವತ್ತೇನ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾವು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಾವು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಈಗ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
Page 60.
ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಮೇಡಮ್
6/12/25 my lordship. my lordship.
6/12/25. Where is that order?
Annexed to D, Your Honor.
Page
60.
59. 57.
Page ಹೇಳಿ.
57 my lordship.
The crime is of the year 2012. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. They took 4 years. File a B report, which took 4 years, which was on 4 years. The concerned court now in the year 2025 has directed further investigation into the crime in crime number 463 of 2012 after about ಯಾವ B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು?
17 my lordship.
After about 9 years of filing of the B report, it appears that the concerned court has waited for the complainant to appear on umpteen number of occasions in an issue which is purely civil in nature. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings, quae the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Next.
48.
For the petitioners, they
ನಿಮ್ಮ
respond.
ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
May I submit?
Tag this petition along with criminal petition 63631 of 2020. ಇಲ್ಲಿ flag ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. So in the light of the interim order subsisting in all those cases, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings, quae the petition. Next date. Next.
49. The petitioner is the sole accused, Your Honor.
How much did you earn? IPL ticket.
The allegation is that.
Allegation ಅದೇನೆ, ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾರಿದ್ರಿ in the meantime? Next.
50.
The petitioners in this case, my lord. My lord, this FIR, the impugned FIR is actually a counterblast FIR that has been registered against me, my lord, and it is an offshoot of a civil dispute that has been long standing. Therefore, I am seeking an interim stay in this.
Very good, sir. I am not granting.
Please, my lord,
Yeah, no,
because
sir.
they're even threatening me to open a rowdy sheet against me.
Very
my lord.
good, sir.
And they've already taken.
Which is your case, sir?
303.
Crime number?
Crime number 303 of 2026, my lord. 302 ನ ತಾವೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. That was
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
ಆಗಿದೆ
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
302 of 2026 was stayed, my lord.
ಅರೇ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Petition number, yes, my lord, 6335 of 2026.
Where is the interim order granted?
63.
Page 63. Same order.
Great.
51.
Section 53 and 54 violation, my lord. Excise Act.
ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
Defense liquor, my lord.
ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಲಿಕ್ಕರ್? ವಾಟ್ ಲಿಕ್ಕರ್?
8 bottles, my lord. 8 bottles, my lord.
8 bottles. Why do you need 8 bottles? Whiskey?
Whiskey, my lord.
All whiskey na?
No, not my lord. Whiskey ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು? I have told you, if you are carrying whiskey, it is very risky. We will not state.
Petitioner number 1 is student, my lord.
Student, student whiskey,
Alla.
then,
It's not,
yes. Carl, alla?
Karnal.
In the meantime, next.
Please, madam.
52.
Both the parties are settled on the matter amicably, madam.
Yaudu?
324 and 326, 52.
326, sir. I will not settle it. Looking at the allegations, looking at the offense, I will not settle this 326.
They are colleagues, my lord. They are working
No,
together.
no, colleagues, nothing. Go to page 62, horrible offenses. 326 is not settleable also.
Initially, the FIR is registered under section 324, my lord.
Correct, sir. Adun 326 agide after investigation. Ask the SPP to come, madam.
Please.
The learned SPP is requested to appear in the matter. List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
53.
The offense alleged is the one punishable under section 85 inter alia. The petitioners are accused number 2 and 3, finding not even a speck of ingredient of the said offenses against these two, the accused number 2 and 3, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus State of Bihar, 2022 SSC online SC page 162. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay quay these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
Speedy disposal, my lord. Since
The
2000
petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The proceedings commence against the petitioner 13 years ago. The matter is still languishing before the concerned court, being adjourned on one pretext or the other. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the subject proceedings within an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, in accordance with law. Ordered accordingly.
55.
Allegation is, my lords, not taking into account of
No.
silkworm cocoon.
Go to page 50 and 51.
Yes, my lords.
Nothing doing. Discharge hakkoli.
So, my lords,
No, sir.
accused number 5, there's already a dishonorable court has quashed the proceedings against him. My
No
lords.
problem.
Insofar as
Accused number 5 ಗೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
No, there is, he was exonerated in the departmental proceedings. And moreover, this accused has been implicated in this case, my lord, after 21 years of his retirement, my lords. The allegation is only that, my lords, he was
ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ಸುಮಾರು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದು
51 and 62, my lords.
51 and
59.
ಎಲ್ಲ
59,
your ground is Ashu Surendranath Tiwari,
my lords,
departmental inquiry exoneration.
that is insofar as accused number 5, my lords. On that count, accused number 5 proceedings have been quashed, my lords. Insofar as accused number 9 is
You are
concerned,
not public servant.
I am a public person. I retired about 21 years back, my lords.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, serial number 55, 59 and 62.
55, 59, 62. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List on 23rd July in the fresh matters list.
Please,
Next.
please.
ಮೂರು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೇಮ್ petitioner. Yes, next.
56.
Ours is a second marriage, my lords. So marriage saha,
ಒಂದು
marriage
ನಿಮಿಷ
expenses also.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್.
ಹೌದು my lords.
So what?
Marriage expenses ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವೇ
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Husband
husband.
notice.
Check.
7.
The petitioner is accused number 3. The offense alleged is the one punishable under section 85 inter alia. In the light of no ingredients of the offenses against the petitioner accused number 3, there shall be charge sheet agidella.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
There shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
58.
I represent the petitioner.
50
58.
in the meantime. Yes, next.
59 and 60.
CC ಆಗಿದೆ.
Appear for the petition ಮಾಡಿ.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು CC ಆಗಿದೆ?
Serial number 58, your lordship.
58.
58 ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅಬೈಟೆಡ್
ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ Lordship.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇನು? ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Discharge is rejected, that is why they are.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಸ್, ಇನ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಏನೇನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
For the petition, my lord, the offence is under section 108 and 35 of the.
He was your employee?
He is a employee, victim is a employee only. I am a manager of the company only. And also.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಖಂಡಿಸಿದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಡೆತ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಡೆತ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಹೌದು. ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇರೆಯವರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಖಂಡಿಸಿದ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
44 ಇವನ ಅವರೇ ಅವರ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸೇ ಬಂದು ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 2,89,250 rupees ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ವಿತಿನ್ 6 months. ಮೇ ರೀಡ್ ಇವನ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 46 ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ. ನಾನು ಸಂಕೇಶ್ ರಾವ್ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ತಂದೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಸುಂಕದ ಕಟ್ಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು 1 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ. ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಸುಮಾರು 7 ರಿಂದ 8 ಜನರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಚೀಟಿ ಕಟ್ಟದೆ ಸರಿ ಸುಮಾರು.
Petitioners are said to be the manager and the other officer of a company in which the deceased was employed during his lifetime. The proceedings have sprung on the score that complainant again relation.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Complainant ಗೆ deceased ಏನ್ the son of the complainant commits suicide. The acts of abetment to suicide is said to have fallen upon the present petitioners. Finding no instigation, proximity or goading against these petitioners on a perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17, permitting further proceedings against this petitioner would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Yadivinder Singh Yadav, 2025 SSC online SC page 2332. In that light, there shall be an interim order. Next.
What?
1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
61. 498.
498 no husband.
No husband.
Let's 2 to 6.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ husband party ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ no husband ಅಂದ್ರೆ
2 to 6 are before.
how can you say no husband? Yes. The petitioners are accused number 2 to 6 are alleged of offense punishable under section 85 of the BNS inter alia, finding same format.
62.
62 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ madam?
63.
Let's split up charge sheet.
Split.
Yes.
23rd fresh matters. 1 HCGP to emerge 2 ಇಲ್ಲ 1 HCGP accepts notice for the respond. Next.
Great.
64.
A2 and A3, madam. Petitioners are A2 and A3, accused number 2 and 3, are alleged of offense punishable under section 85 inter alia, finding no allegation, same format, madam. Yes.
65.
65. Shashi Kumar.
Please, madam.
Ah.
This is the ingredients, allegations made against me for the offenses 318 class 2, 4.
Sorry?
318 class 2,
Huh.
318 class 4, and 336 class 2 and 3 class 5, my lords.
Promise to
Ingredients,
secure
my lords.
MBS seat. Promise to secure MBS seat, my lord, sir. Has received 32,000.
32,000ಕ್ಕೆ MBEd ಸೀಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಸರ್? ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ. The petitioners are before the court calling in question the proceedings in so and so. The perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that the proceedings are, the criminal law is set into motion for the purpose of recovery of money. Therefore, permitting further proceedings against this petitioner would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2025 Punit Parniwala, 2025 SCC online SC page 983. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Go the petition. Next.
66.
Lords, petitioner is a wife. She had filed 125 proceedings before the trial court. The trial court passed 30,000 interim maintenance. While that was happening, the order was passed. 1 year later, the husband goes
ಆಯ್ತು
to
ಈಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ?
Illa,
What stay are you seeking? Yes,
I'm seeking to the stay of the order
of the revisional court.
of the revisional court.
The emergent notice to the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for.
Much of it.
Yes.
67.
Petitioner's husband.
I appear for the petition, my lord.
The petitioners are accused 1 and 2, the husband and
Husband.
A2 yaru?
A to mother, my lord.
Ah,
She
the-
lives in Badami.
No problem, madam. Accused number 2, the mother of the accused number 1, finding no ingredients of the offences against the accused number 2, there shall be an interim order of stay qua accused number 2. It's made clear there is no stay granted to the husband accused number 1. Next.
Excuse number 1 also, my lord. It's only a matrimonial.
Matrimonial ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
But my lord, he purchased the flat recently in November. There cannot be any dispute like, it's only to arm twist. My
No
lord.
problem. Yes. Next.
By at least some date may be fixed for this.
Some emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 4th of August.
68.
Yes, my lord, merely because.
Merely because, only because.
Yes, only because.
Page 42, nothing doing. Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
No, my lord, but.
You are A2 to A5.
Oh, A1 to A, all the.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. A1 to A5, sorry.
Accused number, petition number 1 is an advocate practice.
No problem, sir. Go to page 42, sir.
Yes.
ಅದೇ 42 ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ತಕ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅದೇ
ಯಾಕೆ?
ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Lord, first instance, my lord, he has issued the notice.
Nothing.
Section 138.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
My lord,
No, sir.
my lord, it has been dragged, my lord, when he had been, my lord, when he had been to purchase the
We'll
groceries,
see.
my lord,
Let it come,
he has been dragged to the warehouse and removed the clothes. my lord,
Let it
merely
come,
because
sir.
this-
Yes.
Merely because there should come, my lord. Counter complaint has become, my case has been registered.
Counter complaint stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. My complaint, my lord, I was admitted in the hospital.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಒಂದು ನಿಜ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I was it's not.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಒಂದು ನಿಜ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
My FIR reaches on the same day at 5 o'clock. My lord, this counter plus complaint FIR would reach the complaint next day 27.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ?
No, 27.
No
My lord, he was been dragged and merely.
No
because I showed
problem. Yes.
that- My lord, one minute, my lord.
No,
There
sir.
is no ingredients, but
Absolutely ಇದೆ. Yes.
so there is no ingredients even to
No,
constitute
no,
any
nothing
offense, my lord. Merely because he has issued cause in capacity as an advocate, he has
Nothing,
been
nothing.
dragged into the. My lord, my complaint.
ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Yes. No, sir, not in a proceeding of grievous hurt. No.
Practice, my lord, is threat to pre-practice.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, sir. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
69.
The petitioners are accused 1 to 3. The offense alleged is the one punishable under section 126 of the BNS inter alia. The finding no ingredients that are necessary as obtaining under section 339 of the IPC that is necessary to be present for an offense under section 341 stroke 126. There shall be an interim order of stay. Next.
70.
Question this matter, my lords.
70.
70. Employer-employee relationship.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in so and so registered for offense punishable under section so and so. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that proceedings are instituted for the purpose of recovery of money. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Next.
71.
This here again, on account of the mischievous acts of the
Mischievous,
respondent 2.
ಏನ್ mischievous? A2 to A4 and petitioners are A4 and A5. Finding no ingredient of the offences against the petitioners, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the offences. Yes, next.
72.
The petitioner, your lordship. Complaint and counter complaint, your lordship. The complaint that I have given was the first complaint. That has been stayed by this honorable court, your lordship. So,
Tag, same order.
excuse me.
Next.
Obliged.
73.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord.
20%.
Please, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
That's as per your lordship
No,
judgment.
that I am not, that is a wrong law. ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
Lordship, just
No, I am
my
not going to cause your, I'll give you time ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, my lords, actually.
No, sir.
One submission, my lords. At least your lordship may kindly give direction to dispose of criminal appeal, my lords, within 1
No,
month.
sir. ಇದನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner would restrict his submission to a direction to the concerned court to dispose the appeal itself within a time frame. In the light of the said submission, appeal ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
26 only, my lords.
Serious?
Only arguments, my lords.
The,
Because no defense
therefore,
evidence.
the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the appeal within an outer limit of 9 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, ordered accordingly.
Much obliged.
74.
OS number? Abhinay madam.
721 of.
2-3 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Adu check mark, they have withdrawn it already.
Sorry, the petitioners are before the court, before the civil court in, all the parties to the list are before the civil court in OS so and so. On the same set of facts runs the criminal law into motion, therefore there shall be an interim order of stay. Next.
Much.
75.
I appeal for the petitioners, my lord. My lord,
Press club land grabbing.
how could?
ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
They are all elected members once in a year.
In the meantime,
And they are
next.
not the owners of that.
Next.
Covered
In the
by the
meantime,
judgment,
sir,
my lord.
yes, you dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮತ್ತೆ? Straight, next.
Notes the petitioner is the director of Ananya Nursing College. The allegation of the complainant is that I have.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಾ ಮತ್ತೆ? No audience without notice. You file your objections or whatever, caveat ಇದು. ಮತ್ತೆ?
Permitted to file my power, my lord.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The learned counsel Manjunath MR, who is present.
Anticipatory bail petition of the petitioner has been rejected by the Sessions Court.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು sir.
Only thereafter, he has come before this honorable.
It's all right, yes.
My lords, the magistrate has taken cognizance on documents which are illegible. C1 to C8 ಏನಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕಾಣಿಸಲ್ಲ.
138 ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 138.
C1 to C8? Illegible.
The documents are illegible.
Anticipatory bail ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Sessions Court.
ಅಲ್ಲಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ?
In fact, my lord, they have a nursing college. They did not had the hospital.
Wait.
For which my lord.
List the matter day after
have
tomorrow.
created a memorandum.
Wait. List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Lords, on Friday or next Monday?
Next Monday, no problem. Ashal objections ಹಾಕಿ.
77.
DV Act.
Yes.
Husband.
Yes.
Notice, yes.
Kindly stay.
Husband.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, it's not the husband.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅದೇ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದು.
Second marriage, same husband, second marriage.
During the subsistence of the
ಅಲ್ಲ
first
same
marriage.
marriage, same husband ತಾನೆ.
What has happened, he is a government employee. No, he is a government, kind submission.
DV Act ಗೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes,
Kind submission. Kindly see the page number 51.
No, husband, I am not granting stay. One emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
51, page number 51 ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
Yes, sir. 77. ಶಿವರಾಮ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದದು?
Yes, sir.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್, ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಹರೀಶ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಯಾರು?
78.
The petitioners are respondents 2, 3, 4 and 5. Husband ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ? The petitioners are respondents. ಶಿವರಾಮ್ ಸರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದು. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Date, yes, returnable by 30th July. Yes. The petitioners are respondents 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 before the concerned court in a proceeding instituted by the wife invoking the provisions of the Domestic Violence Act. Finding no allegations against 2, 3, 4, 5, there shall be an interim order of stay. It is made clear the proceedings against the husband will continue.
Right.
Yes, next.
79.
One HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
On next week, Your Worship, for reporting settlement.
Settlement, sorry. List the matter, next Monday?
Any day.
Next Monday to report settlement 4 PM. Next. 2:30 PM ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ madam. 4 PM.
My lords, the A1 and A2 are before this court, my lord. The FIR has been challenged under crime 36 of 2026.
So?
Here, the present case has been as a
Meantime,
counterblast
next,
case,
yes.
my lords, for the.
Stayed, madam.
81.
OS number and who is in possession?
OS number, my lord, is 659 of 2026 before the first additional senior civil judge and JMFC Devanalli, my lord. And
Possession?
The possession of scheduled properties is with me, my lord.
In the the petitioners are before the civil court in so and so. The proceedings are instituted before the civil court by the petitioners are alleging interference with the peaceful possession of these petitioners. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay. Next.
I'm grateful, my lord.
82,
85. 85, 2 and 3. Yes, next.
83.
Split. Nimd ಆಯ್ತು sir?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes. Split
yes,
22nd. Fresh matters.
Your lordship, I'm not stressing on the IA, only the
Dispose
NBW.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವತ್ತು 22nd.
Achha,
Yes, in the fresh matters.
84,
ಇವತ್ತು ಟೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes. Speedy disposal. 302. ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Murder ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ speedy disposal ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Anyway, the petitioner is before the court. Your accused number? Sole accused.
Complainant.
Complainant. The petitioner is the complainant seeking the following prayer. The consent, the proceedings are the proceedings are pending before the consent court in since 2021 for an offence under section 302 inter alia. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the proceedings have been pending pending since 2021 without it proceeding further, without making any progress. In that light, the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 9 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, in accordance with law. Next.
85,
FIR challenge, charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Get my instructions.
Charge sheet liberty. Yes.
Much okay.
86,
Number, charge sheet number. Awaited ಅಂತಿದ್ರೆ
Waited ಅಂತ. Now
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
it is
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ
submitted.
ಫೈಲ್
Charge
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
sheet
ಅಂತ
is
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
submitted, madam.
Petitioners are accused 2, 3 and 4, 85 ಅಲ್ಲಿ madam. 2, 3 and 4, allegation 85, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings, quay the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
much okay. 86,
Notice, POXO.
Please.
1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
87,
Petition.
376.
Please, madam.
Father. You are the father.
No, no, no.
Then
I am the friend of accused number 1, my lord.
accused number 1, horrible offenses.
Accused number 1 horrible offenses, sir. The accused number 2, my lord, the petitioner here, went to mediate the terms between the complainant and the accused number 1. The accused number was supposed to give crores together to the complainant. Page number 20, my lords, for a minute, my lords. The allegations is only that he came and he mediated.
We'll
the
see.
terms.
1 HCGP to emergent notice returnable by 30th. Yes.
Proclamation ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡು. Yes.
Date, my lords.
30th.
Please, please.
88,
Chetan.
For the petitioner, my lords, in the same case, stay has been granted for A3 and A4, my lords. I'm for A5, who is the neighbor and the
Kodil.
and maternal cousin.
Tag the petition along with so and so. Same order.
Much obliged.
89,
Petitioner, madam. My lord, for
In the
single
meantime,
occurrence, my
next.
lord, 2 cases registered. And
Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
Tag same order. Next.
much.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೇಪರ್ ಕದ್ರಿ?
Let's
60
11
bags of-
lakh 70.
60 bags.
Yes.
Ah.
So allegation against is accused number 3, your lordship.
Hmm.
The only
You are accused number 3.
accused number 4.
Accused number 2 na ನೀವು?
No, 4th accused.
4. You are the purchaser of paper.
It is solely on your lordship. 4 accused
No,
confess
no.
statement, your lord.
1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
8 minutes.
Yes.
91,
Bonded labor. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice. The SPP is requested to appear in the matter list next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
92,
In the meantime.
Petitioner
Next.
accused number 1.
93,
In the meantime.
94,
In the meantime.
95,
In the meantime.
96,
Please, my lord. Appear for the petitioner. Lord,
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. 96 ಬನ್ನಿ. Who is 96? Come on. Yes.
please. My lord, 3 submissions.
ನನಗೆ you tell me dog has bitten on the face. Seal ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
Soul.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
The
Seal ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
writing is not clear. I'm sorry.
Writing, why that mistake?
I'm sorry.
Dog has bitten on the seal ಅಂದ್ರೆ what do you mean seal?
I'm sorry about that.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Now, the complaint is lodged with the delay of more than 1 month.
No problem, sir.
Second, my lord, she makes a demand for money 4 days before lodging the complaint.
No problem, sir.
My lord,
You have to, responsible breeding is imperative. If we have let the dog loose and dog has bitten someone, you are responsible for it.
I bow down to that
Now,
proposition.
if you bow
my
down,
lord.
I'll dismiss it.
No, my lord, my submission is only this. May I
Yes, sir.
try to persuade?
Yes, sir.
She is not a stranger to the dog.
No problem.
She has been staying with us.
No problem.
We asked her and let the dog out. Kindly see the injuries, my lord. This injury could not have happened if she was not in front of the dog. It is not as though the dog has attacked her. Her face is close to the dog. That is why the only injury is here. There is no other injury. my
No
lord.
problem, sir. Nothing.
And
It's a matter of evidence. Responsible breeding, we will not permit irresponsible breeding of dog owners.
And my lord, one respectful submission. The police have not even come to the spot and done a mahazar, nothing.
No problem.
There is no medical evidence, nothing to establish that there is negligence. She may have a claim for money. We have even taken care of her expenses, my lord. She
No.
lived with us
Nothing.
after the incident.
No, no. ಈ ತರ ಒಂದಾದ್ರೇನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗದು. I am not going to
Lord,
interfere.
all I'm saying is this.
Cash sheet ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. Discharge format.
May I
am not going to interfere.
May I make just one more submission? The photographs may be seen.
No, sir.
The dog is not a dangerous dog.
It's a dog.
It's a dog. But it's not a dangerous dog. It's an old dog. She has approached the dog because there are photographs sitting next to the child.
No problem. It's all is a matter of trial. Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Discharge format.
I leave it to the court.
Yes.
May be permitted to withdraw it in that.
Yes, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀಗ. Yes.
97. Lordship, petitioner is the teacher, your lord.
Correct. Why did you beat the child?
We have not,
No,
your lordship,
nothing.
the complaint may be seen once. Your
Maybe.
lordship. Your lordship, even
No
the,
teacher can beat the child and
There is
teach
no
the
beating
child.
incident,
We
your
will not
lordship.
spare.
your
Yes.
lordship, even the witness who has seen the
No
CCTV
problem. One
is told
HCGP,
that.
two emergent notice. Yes, next. DV Act 2, 3 and 4 stayed.
The
Next.
petitioners are the in-laws, sir. One to three.
Court ಆಯ್ತು.
Not in.
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
In-laws. 1 to
DV Act. Yes. Next, yes.
99.
Husband is not before the court. 85, A 2, 3, 4, 5. Next.
Grateful.
100.
In the main
101.
ನಿಮಿಷ. A1 ಮಾತ್ರನೇ ಇರೋದು.
No, it's both the accused number 1 and 2.
Simple injuries ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Simple injuries, neighbors,
Yes. In the meantime, next.
101.
In the meantime,
102.
same.
103.
103, Rudrappa. Anyway, in the meantime, next. Ilva, sorry, emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
104.
Petitioner in this case.
ಶಶಿಧರ್, ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಇವತ್ತು 5 ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ ನಂಬರ್ಗಳು ಹೇಳಿ?
serial number 1.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್.
Same petitioner.
Same petitioner 5.
Same offense. Same offense, my lords.
21 years ago. ಅದೇನಾ?
Total, my lords, 13 charge sheet are filed, 13 cognizance are taken, 13 separate CC was registered, my lords. And my
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಕ್ಸಾನರೇಷನ್.
exoneration.
ನೋಟಿಸ್, ಎಸ್.
104.
5 ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
104, 111, 113, 122, 129. Today is
The learned SPP is directed to appear in the matter. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. List the matter on 29th July. Yes.
May I give on my list other numbers, other cases?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. 13 ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please. My request.
Tag along with so and so on 29th. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. Yes.
Further questions.
No. Yes. ಆ ಕಾನೂನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
And also, my lord, my
ಸ್ಪೀಡಿಂಗ್. ನಿಮಿಷ. ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 29 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
my lord, the already my lord's main case is registered and charge sheet is filed.
No problem, sir.
in
We'll
the year
dispose it on that
2015
day.
In the year 2015 itself.
We'll dispose it on that day. Yes. 103 ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner is for expeditious disposal of the proceedings pending before the concerned court in PCR 14 of 2014, 2024. In the light of the prayer so sought, 9 months time ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಿ, 9 months. Next.
Office may be directed to list other, I'll give the
ಕೊಡಿ,
other
tag
numbers.
along
my
with
lords.
so numbers ಕೊಡಿ, tag along with so and so, all on that day.
105.
100 and
5.
the main time. Next.
106.
Petition. Was the accused number 10,
Accused number
10,
ನೀವು
accused number 12, my lords. There's a stay in so far as accused number 10 and
not a
7.
case for stay. ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ. Tag the petition along with so and so, same order, list on 28 July. Next.
107.
For 323, my lord, and 341. Initially, please, my lord, the complainant, she says that, please, my lord, there is a monetary transaction.
ಅದೇ 1,25,000.
1,25,000.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, already ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. Complaint ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು 2020.
Only 33,000 is repaid, man.
ಮಕ್ಕಿದ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
It is paid. For a moment, your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Demonstrate how it is paid.
My lord, for a moment.
How it is paid.
My lord, your lordship, my lord, the statement of the P1 at page 79. My lord, I've given a statement before the police on 16/6/2024. The amount is due on 50,000 amount we are giving on August 28, 2024 anta. Even my lord appreciate.
ಅಲ್ಲ even ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ before.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದಿರ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಅವರು 1,25,000 ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ 50,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
In cash, please, my lord, I have paid.
No, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
My lord, for a moment, your lordship.
In cash ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ my lord. My lord, in 2020 complaint, she says, please, my lord, in the 2021 she has pledged a gold and she has paid. Kindly peruse the charge sheet materials, please, my lord, at page.
In the meantime. Yes, next.
Please.
108.
ಡ್ರೈವರಾ?
ಓನರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ IMU ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಕಾಗ್ನೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಕೂಡ IMU ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಓನರ್.
In the meantime, next.
Okay.
109.
Even for the petitioner, my lord.
Husband.
Please, my lord.
304B and 498A.
Allegations are against accused number 2, my lord.
No, sir.
My lords, there are.
If husband has not abetted suicide, who else?
My lords, husband was abroad, my lords.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
And,
Discharge ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Discharge ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. He was abroad and during that time the
file
crime was
discharge.
registered.
Husband, I will not interfere in a 304B. Never. Yes. Discharge format. Next.
Petitioner, my lords. Petitioner and respondent.
Civil suit numbers ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Lords, OS number, my lords, 906 of 2024. And OS number, my lords, 9106, my lords, of 9109 of 2024.
The parties to the list same. Yes, next.
In fact, both of them have withdrawn the suits, my lords.
Right? Stayed. Yes.
112 also same, my lords.
112. 111 ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. 112 same. Yes.
Great.
114.
Accused number 2, require allegation against accused number 1, my lord. Accused number 1 was
Yes.
arrested.
1 HCGP. SP ವಿವರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. 2 ಎಲ್ಲ 1 HCGP accepts notice for both the respondents. List the matter next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Right.
115.
In the meantime.
116.
PC Act section 7A.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು?
23rd.
23rd. Learned Counsel Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 23rd.
No demand acceptance or recovery on this petitioner.
Yes.
117.
Girish spoke so. Oh, wait. Yes. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
118.
Abetment to suicide.
Abetment suicide.
Accused number 1, I am not granting. All others,
Yes,
yes.
before 20 days before the incident.
No problem. There shall be finding no allegation that would touch upon. ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು ಇದರದ ಮಂಗಳೂರದ?
ಕೋಲಾರದು.
There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings qua all other accused except accused number 1, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Finding no ingredients finding no ingredients of abetment, goading or instigation qua the said accused. Yes, next.
Lordship judgment and Supreme Court judgments.
I know.
My case,
See,
Lordship.
ಅವತ್ ಕೊಡು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವತ್ ಕೊಡುವ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡು.
119. My lords, my two Mercedes-Benz cars.
Correct, vehicle release.
Yes, my lords. It's been 5 months now.
Yes, the learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Ask SVP to come.
Yes.
Yes, next.
120. Appearing for petitioner, my
Ah,
lords. My lords, the petitioner has delegated the entire work to
Chikmagalur Golf Club. ಯಾರ್ ಸತ್ರು ಈಗ?
Rizwan Khan ಅಂತ my lords.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. Who is the employee?
Employee, my
How?
lords. Work transformer ಮತ್ತೆ welding work ಮಾಡುವಾಗ due to electric.
Yes. Okay, who is the complainant?
Wife of the.
How much money have you given to the family?
My lords, labor work ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ my lords.
ಲೇಬರ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Compensation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋದು.
We are ready to pay compensation.
Correct. How much?
10 lakhs, my lords.
Record ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
Please, my lords.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the Chikmagalur Golf Club in whose employment the deceased was has taken care of all the other treatment before he succumbed to the injuries, and would also submit that they would pay the family at rupees 10 lakhs. 10 lakhs. Therefore, the complainant's family shall accept the said 10 lakhs without prejudice to their rights to claim higher compensation before any other fora. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua these petitioners. The proof of payment of 10 lakhs be produced by the next date before the court. List the matter on 29th in the fresh matters list.
That's okay.
ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ತಾನೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 10
Yes,
ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಸಿಗಾಕೋಬೇಡಿ.
51.
In the meantime, next.
120.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ 122 ಆಗಿದೆ.
23.
In the meantime, next.
I appeal to the petitioner. My lord,
124.
ಬೇಡವಾ stay? Yes,
Date-
next.
date.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು.
24.
The matter is settled. The matter is settled between the parties, my lords.
Settled.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ. Payment ಆಗಿದೆ already.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ settlement ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Date fix ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ at least the parties will come.
20th or 13th?
20th.
List on 20th to report settlement. Yes,
Along
next.
with 115 also, my lords.
415.
115, my lords.
115, all right.
Great.
115 ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Just urgent.
Along with 115, yes.
125.
ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ this allegation. Charge sheet is not filed against.
Meantime, yes, next.
126.
69 of.
Promise to marry.
Ancestral in nature, my lord. Produce the entire chart.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ?
That is only few people there. They are dating app, my lord.
Only once.
Although she, my lord, kindly see, she earlier also filed a complaint against the another 90 page number 94 and 95, my lord.
This can't be promised to marry.
Kindly see.
It had to be 64, 69 wrongly invoked.
My lord, kindly see the chart, my lord, page number. Chart between the, kindly see that I have produced the entire chart between the, it is a consensual nature, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, I'll read the.
Anyway, yes, one HCGP 2 emergent notice, returnable by the 30th, list on 30th in the fresh matters list, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Yes.
127.
You BESCOM employees, sir?
No, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ employees?
We are, my lord, under, my lord, the Team Engineering Service Private Limited ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ who was in charge of that?
National Highway Authority ಮತ್ತೆ BESCOM KPTCL. Team deceased, my lord, herself gone to the, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು. ನೀವು ವೈರ್ ಅಳ್ಳಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಅವರು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
ಯಾರು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು? ಯಾರು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು?
KPTCL ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನ ಶಿಫ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ದ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದಿ ಎನ್ಎ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಹೈವೇ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಾವು. ನಮ್ಗೂ ಅದು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಹೈವೇ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಲ್.
The allegation is the one punishable under 304A. The petitioners who had no role to play are charge sheeted, while the employees of KPTCL who had to be charge sheeted are left out. Therefore, the learned HCGP to secure instructions as to why those employees of the KPTCL are left out while filing the charge sheet, and these persons who did not have any role to play are dragged in. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay. Subject to the interim order stay, the HCGP shall secure instructions and place instructions and make submissions on the next date, 30th fresh matters.
Please.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್.
128.
In the meantime.
129 entered. 130.
85, 2 and 3, accused number 1, no. Yes.
131.
In the meantime.
132.
Same.
133.
Same.
134.
Same.
135.
ಯಾವ್ದು 120?
133 my lord. Similar matter Suraj Govindarajan.
ಏನು? ನಿಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಸೂರಜ್ ಗೋವಿಂದರಾಜು?
ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಸೂರಜ್
ಹಾ, ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ my lord ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಸರಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
185 my lord.
Wait. 130?
133, 185 my lord.
133 and 185 tag along with so and so. Next. Same order. Yes.
134.
In the meantime.
135.
Same.
136.
Vishruth. Come. What's the case about?
It's about a criminal appeal in a 138 case.
Criminal appeal? What's the matter about?
Your Honor, the appellate court ordered for a deposit of 10%.
That's
in this
what's
case.
wrong with that?
No, here in this case, there is a legal notice was issued after 66 days.
So what?
No, that is not considered in the judgment.
Oh.
And also, I'm only a conduit.
In the meantime, yes. Emergent notice. 136. Petitioners are A2 and A3.
136.
In the meantime, next.
137.
Number 3, my lords. 323, my
The
lords.
petitioner is accused number 3, a lady, is alleged of outraging the modesty of another woman. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings to the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
38.
Akram Pasha. 302, discharge rejected. No way. Yes. No representation. List on next Monday in the fresh matters list. The offense alleged is the one punishable. The allegations are the one punishable for murder under section 103 of the BNS. The discharge is rejected. There is no warrant of interference at this juncture. No warrant of interference. It is for the petitioner to come out clean in a full-blown trial. However, there is no representation by the petitioner. Next Monday, fresh matters.
139. Withdrawal memo.
Charge sheet.
Yes, charge sheet.
Liberty, my lord.
Afroz,
140.
Angel Investment.
My lord, page number 34 my lord.
No.
Lord, the proper clause my lord. 5 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We ready to pay after 27 my lord. As per agreement my lord. My lord, proper agreement ಆಗಿದೆ. Page number 34 for a moment my lord.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
As 27th after 2027 as per
One HCGP to emergent notice returnable by
my lord,
29th.
page number 34 as per resolution any dispute arises has to be
Yes, no, sir.
has to be settled before
No,
the
nothing. Yes. 29th fresh
she had
matters.
filed complaint only on the basis of her husband pressure
No,
my lord.
inyar mein ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Yes, sir.
husband pressure ಮಾಡಿ she is a lecturer my lord.
No problem. Sir. Yes.
My lord, kindly consider this.
Note ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
My lord, pure civil dispute my lord.
No, sir.
monthly
ಯಾವ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಏಂಜಲ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟಾ?
proper investment
No,
agreement
no,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ
sir.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes, yes.
GST ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. We have GST.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಬದಲು ನೀವು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
141.
Lordship, an agreement entered into post FIR. Most of the amount returned. Page 260
In
is
the
the
meantime,
agreement.
ನೀವೇನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದೇ ಮಾಡೋದಷ್ಟೇ. Heard the Leonard Senior Council, so and so in the meantime.
142.
2 and 3, 85.
Yes, madam.
Yes, next.
143.
In the meantime.
Appearing for the petitioner number.
44.
Sixth complaint against me, my lord. Same
No problem. 4 and 5 ಮಾತ್ರ stay ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. There shall be an interim, page 60 ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. The petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as accused number 4 and 5 are concerned. The stay quay, the other accused will be considered on the next date of hearing. Next. 85, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next. Archana madam.
For the
Who's in
petition.
possession?
We are in
Meantime,
possession, my
yes,
lords.
next.
147.
NDPS.
Appearing for the
One
petition.
HCGP, 2 emergent. HCGP accepts notice for both the respondents.
My lord, the contraband was seized from a bag which was not.
No problem, sir. So what? Yes.
148.
2012 sale deed.
Yes, your lordship.
A sale deed executed in the year 2012 is sought to be questioned by setting the criminal law into motion in the year 2026. Having lost all limitation to question the sale deed by filing a civil suit, the petitioner has sought to set, complainant has sought to set the criminal law into motion. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Square the petition. Next date of hearing.
149. The petitioner, Your Lordship.
Learned Counsel B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Emergent notice to the complainant returnable by the 23rd, list on 23rd. Next.
Obliged. 150.
For the petitioner, my lord.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
My lord, it is a match.
Page,
My lord,
page
page number
27, no way.
27 is a complaint that I have filed against
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ
respondent.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ 74 75 ಇಲ್ವಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ 74, 75, 74 is against me, 75 is against them. I have filed a complaint in which charge sheet is filed against us.
ನೋ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು
Our page number 27 is the charge sheet filed
1
against them.
HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
My lord,
Next.
charge sheet is filed against that too. I'm a
So what,
BBMP
ma'am?
garbage
Yes.
sweeper, my lord. They assault me with the helmet. Allegation against me is that I've assaulted with the broomstick, my lord. For a moment, if my lordship looks at the
Broomstick
charge-
ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ
Please, page number 20 is the charge sheet against us. Page number 27, which my lordship
1
is
minute, 1
referring
minute.
to.
Page
20. ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ 27 ನೀವ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ
ನಾವ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅವನ ಮೇಲೆ
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ
20, page number 20, column number 17.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪೇಜ್ 20 ನಾ
20 of the petition. My lordship is looking at the additional documents.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
85, 45 is the petition number.
151 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದು 150 ಪೇಜ್ 20 ನಾ
20, my lord, 20.
ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ
27, my lord. ನಮ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ page number 27. ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋ 20 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ my lord.
ಇದು 118
323, T24, 504, 509 against us.
118 is dropped
Please,
the meantime. Yes.
oblige.
151.
In the meantime.
152.
Petitioner is the accused number 4, my lordship.
Accused number 4, sir.
Yes, my lordship.
364 A, sir.
Already accused number 1, 2, 3, this are number as cost, my lordship. Page number 93, my lordship. Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ.
Settlemental cost ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
In page
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನು.
Page number 95, para 2, my lordship. Joint affidavit ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
95
Yes, my lordship. Para 2, my lordship.
Same crime, huh?
Yes, my lordship.
Huh?
Yes, my lordship. He is the accused number 4.
Emergent notice to the complainant, 1 HCGP, que accused number 1, 2 and 3. This court has accepted the settlement between the parties and closed the proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court, que the present petition accused number 4 till the next date of hearing. Next.
153.
In the meantime.
Petitioners, my lord.
154.
My lord, 153.
State, sir. Next.
Please, madam.
154.
Tahir, 295A.
Kindly see annexure C22. Same day, these 4 and 5, they came to the place where the slaughtering courts were kept. They were searching for few things. Incident was happened. We called the police personnel ourselves.
In the meantime, yes, next.
155.
2 and 3 DV Act.
2 and 3.
2 and 3 DV Act.
156.
Education.
One 156.
Yes. Tipu Jain.
Petition, Tipu Jain.
In the meantime. Covered, kodi. Government etane.
My lord, last is 1, 2, 3.
DB Act.
1, 2, 3.
One ಗಿಲ್ಲ star. One.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ 4 ಬೇಡ ಒಪ್ತೀನಿ 4 is husband.
Husband ಯಾರು?
ಇದು R4 in this petition.
R4 is husband.
ಹೌದು 1, 2, 3 father mother and
ಅದೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? R4 ನ್ಯಾಕ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? There shall be an interim order of stay quay 1, 2 and 3. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು ಯಾವ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. There shall be an interim order of stay against all except the husband. Yes. Tipu.
156.
Co-accused has been quashed.
Quashed.
Coordinate.
ಅದು co-accused coordinate bench quashed. Yes, next.
157.
Lord, 74 and 118, please. Lord, bald allegation in respect of 74 is concerned. Your Lordship may kindly appreciate.
So 118 ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ adjacent to the property of the
The
petition.
main time. Yes. 85, 2, 3 and 4.
Is husband.
Huh?
Petition number 1 is
One is husband, one no stay. 2, 3 and 4, 85.
159.
The petitioner is a practicing advocate, my lord.
ಹೌದು ಯಾಕೆ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಚಾರಿಟಬಲ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ?
He only introduced accused number 2, my lord. His role is only limited.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Yes, my lord.
No sir.
My lord,
No sir. Not at all. ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ. What is this?
160.
Petitioner is challenging proclamation order dated 18/7/2009.
Next date.
The proceedings is stopped, your lordship, under section 258 of CRPC. Now stopped it.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
160.
ಹೆಂಗು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
For appearance,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ರಿಓಪನ್ ಆದಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
date may be given.
ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ?
Now some of the police officers calling me.
ವೈ ಸರ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
He was enlarged on bail on 2014, your lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
But that bail bond was forfeited.
Yes. No precipitative action shall be taken against the petitioner. Stay application ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, stay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೌದು, your lordship.
ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಎಸ್.
I'll appear before trial court.
ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಏನ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ? ಗೇಟ್ ಡೋರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
Lordship,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
lordship may
ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್
52, your lordship.
ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
52, your lordship. Your lordship.
115 clause 2.
A4.
A4.
In the meantime.
162.
My lord, I had an interim order in my favor. I was constructing wall. I filed a complaint, my lord. They were obstructing my. After that, they have filed a complaint, my lord. Again.
Why did you construct the wall? In the meantime, next.
163.
Lord, page 25, my lord. I had first filed a complaint against them where they have threatened to file an SCST complaint against me. And even this supposed WhatsApp post, I have not made that post, my lord.
The meantime, next.
Obliged.
164.
The only premise for
In the
filing.
meantime.
Great.
165.
85 husband.
Your lordship
Notice.
here, there are no grounds to
No
attract
problem.
498.
Yes, next.
166.
Husband committing suicide, my lord.
Correct, sir.
Lord, the
You are,
deceased
you are the?
father-in-law and wife, my lord.
ಈಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ 1426 ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕ್ರೈಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Get the investigation papers.
My lord, in this matter, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರತ್ತು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ. My lord, may kindly, I will cut in page 33 for a moment.
No, I've seen.
He was in the
1426 abetment to suicide of the husband is alleged. So wait. The learned HCGP accepts notice and the HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. 15th in the fresh matters.
Please.
Next.
167.
In the meantime. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
168.
Notice, JJ Act.
Lordship, injury concern, these
No.
aren't quite, my lordship,
No,
the kind,
no,
Alan, no, no.
No, 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 sir. Yes, one HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
169.
Petitioner.
ಇದು ಡ್ರೈವರ್
Moped.
ಡ್ರೈವರ್
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಡ್ ಇನ್
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್
the sworn state
ನೋ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್
my lord, complaint my lord, who is nothing to do with the incident. Neither a pillion rider or is a private complaint my lord, without complaints of Priyanka Srivastava case number 1 my lord. Number 2 my lord,
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ರೈಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮೋಟರ್
ಒನ್
ಬೈಕ್.
HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
ಸೊ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ ಶ್ರೀವಾಸ್ತವ
ಇರ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Next date ನೋಡೋಣ.
Sworn statement my lord, recorded with the assistance of the advocate as
Next
if
date
examination in chief.
we'll see returnable by 30th. Yes, next.
Please.
170.
Petitioner, my lordship.
Wound certificate ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lordship.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Simple in nature.
In the meantime, next.
Thank you.
171 meantime.
21.
Please, Lord.
Raghavendra, who is in possession? In the meantime, next. Kudi, tag along with sounds, same order.
173.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Returnable by the 20th of July. List on 20th. Next.
174.
Petitioner is accused number 2 in the meantime. Accused number 2.
Same case, the calling bells case, my lord. Time and again they
Matte?
keep fight. Howdo. And they say that I got an uncle who is in High Court judge. ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಥ್ರೆಟನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು. The lady they make a allegation that I have a pistol.
ಯಾರು
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಈಗ ಮೈಲಾರೈನ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಅವರ ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕ್ರೈಮ್
ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಇನ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್. ಇಬ್ರು ಸೇರ್ ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಬೆಲ್ ಒತ್ತಿದ್ರ?
ಅದೇ ಕೇಸು. ನೀವು ತಾವು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಾನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫೈಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ PCR.
ಯಾರು ಅವ್ರ ಅಂಕಲ್?
ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಸುಂಕದ ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಈಗ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಹೊಸದಾಗ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್, ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲಾರು ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರ ಅಂತ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈಗ.
Yes.
Lords, it's become this lady, I don't know, she has got 2 children.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅದು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ
ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟ್ ರಿಟರ್ನಬಲ್ ಬೈ 30th. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
175.
Notice.
Lord, issue with regard to the management of association. They have all resigned, and moreover, my lord, taking cognizance for which I am not charged. Accused number 5 is charged with only, my lord, second. My lords could kindly charge it. But it's not accused number 5. If my lords could kindly see page 324, my lord. Sorry, 320. 321. My lord, he is charged only with 189, 190 and 352. Cognizance is taken, my lord, for
ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಈಚ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ಗೆ?
each accused. How?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
My lord, 321 ನಲ್ಲಿ page 321. On the bottom, my lord, section 189, 190,
321
ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾನೆ section.
189, 190, 352.
352. If
Your
my-
accused
now,
number?
if accused number 5 and 6.
6 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು?
The same, 189. But cognizance is taken for, my lord, 189, 126, 115, 118, 352, 351, 190 of BNS, page 17.
Cognizance is taken for the offense and not the offender. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ತೊಂದರೆ.
Correct, but ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ purely, my lord, due to vengeance with regard to the managing of the association. And they have filed a compromise petition suppressing all these materials, taking advantage of that compromise decree, my lord. They are threatening.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು
me.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬೇರರ್ಸ್?
Now office bearers are, we are resident of owners. My lord, day in, day out, there is a harassment for all 3,000 unit owners.
3,000 unit.
1,000 unit owners. My lord, only 2 members are managing. There is no committee at all. And they are filing frivolous cases everywhere. They have filed nearly 7 civil suits, my lord, taking advantage of that compromise petition, wherein they are not authorized to do the compromise.
The petitioners are accused 4 and 5, 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
Are alleged of offense punishable under section 189, 189, Amale?
Up close to
351 and
190.
352 of the
190 and
BNS.
352. Ashte.
The cognizance against these petitioners particularly is taken even for offense punishable under section 118, which they are not even charged of. Though the cognizance is taken for the offense and not the offender, the concerned court ought to have applied its mind while indicating that cognizance is taken against this petitioner, these petitioners even for 118, while it is not the charge against them at all. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners accused number 5 and 6 only. Stay application alli.
Page
Hakidira.
405. Page 405.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದೆ.
Obliged.
176.
Here for the petition.
Counter complaint date and
Counter claim same day.
same day.
Same.
Under notice. 118.
118, and my lord, in this matter, the petitioner, number 1 was granted 4.5 acre of land. And the respondent number 2, complainant, he has also applied for grant of land. And since the government has granted land to me, he filed an application before for cancellation of RTC. And my RTC was cancelled. Against that, I filed RA before AC, my lord.
The petitioners are accused
And even OAC
in a
is also-
proceeding in a crime registered again by the complainant. The complainant and the petitioners are in a squabble in several proceedings with regard to granted land. The petitioners are said to have been granted land from the hands of the state. The complainant was also an applicant for the same land. Having lost the battle, the criminal law is sought to be set into motion. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of play.
177.
Own certificate.
Yes.
In the meantime, next.
178.
For petitioners, my lord.
85, 2 and 3.
Yes, my lord. My lord, but for a moment, my lord, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, as per the complaint, my lord, there is an assault by the petitioner number 1, my lord. But there
Yes,
is no
sir.
wound certificate or medical certificate.
You
with
are the
regard to that.
husband, sir. Husband. Assault ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Don't worry. Yes.
Great.
No, there is no interim order qua accused number 1.
179.
My lords, I have entered appearance for respondent number 2. Though caveat is not there in criminal matters, this is gross
No,
fabrication.
if it is not there, how can I hear you?
I'm sorry.
Yes. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
At 1962, my lord, I had purchased the property, my lord. I'm in
We'll see.
possession. Lord, insofar as my complaint is.
No, sir.
Lord, Annexure G, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Yes.
I am in possession, my lord.
We'll see, sir.
When I filed an application before the BBMP for issuance of
List the matter on 22nd July in the fresh matters list. Next.
180.
Page number 114, my lord, wound certificate, no injuries.
Zero injuries.
Zero injuries. No visible external injuries. No, not even simple injury.
118 ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿಕ್ಕಂಗ್ 118 ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಡುವೆ.
Page number 114.
Time. Next.
Statement.
181.
85.
Accused number 1 is the husband. No stay.
2.
Officials.
Who is
Accused
their
number 2
father?
na?
Who is father-in-law?
One is police inspector.
One is?
Husband.
No, one is husband. 1 no stay. 2 and 3 stay. Yes.
Please.
2 ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
2 ಮಾತ್ರ.
2 ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೇಡಮ್, 3 ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
182.
ವಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Charge frame. Charge frame.
There shall be one HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay only if the charges are not framed as on date.
I'll verify and I'll submit my note.
Only if, yes.
183.
One HCGP 2 emergent notice.
My lordship,
184.
it's a counter case, my lordship. We have
Husband, wife counter case.
separated since 20 years. Annexure D and E, my lordship, kindly see. 17th and 18th, I have given complaint. She entered into my house. We separated since 20 years.
How do you demonstrate separation?
In the complaint itself, it is there. Complaint first 4 lines, my lordship. ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ರಮೇಶ್ ಅವರೊಂದಿಗೆ 99 ರಂದು ಹಿಂದೂ ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯ ಅಂತ ಹಿರಿಯರ ಸಮ್ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಂತ ಊರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಮದುವೆ ಆದ ನಂತರ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತು ರಮೇಶ್ 7 ರಿಂದ 8 ವರ್ಷ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಸಹ ಜಯನಗರದ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಿದ್ದೆವು. thereafter in the middle somewhere in ಸುಮಾರು 6 ವರ್ಷ ಕಾಲ ಸಂಸಾರವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಅಕ್ಕನ ಮಗಳ ಗೃಹ ಪ್ರವೇಶ ಇದ್ದ ಕಾರಣ ನಾನು 1 ವಾರದ ಊರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾಗ ಆಗ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ಕೇಳಿದ ಮನೆಯನ್ನು ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು
The petitioner is the husband. The respondent, his wife, complainant wife. The complaint itself narrates that the two get married on 25/4/1999 and lived together for 7 years thereafter, after which the two have separated. While the separation is narrated throughout the complaint, the crime comes to be registered on 19/5/2026 for incidents that have taken place between 25/4/1999 to 99 and till 6 years thereafter. Therefore, this would be a fit case where this court must interfere, notwithstanding the fact that the accused number 1 is the husband, as none of the ingredients husband, as the complaint registered by the wife is on the face of it an abuse of the process of the law. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. The police to explain as to how the crime even has been registered in the teeth of the aforesaid facts by the next date of hearing. The HCGP shall secure the instructions from the station house officer who has sought to register the crime on such frivolous allegations. Next.
184.
138 Malad, he has filed application for recall the PW1. His prayer is cross up PW1, but he is going to produce a document. The stage was closed. After lapse of more than 5 years.
ನೀವು ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಮತ್ತೆ
One date may fix.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
Document produce other side appear.
One emergent notice to the respondent. Yes.
One date please.
List on.
And I will serve the copy also. Trial.
Petitioner to serve on the council representing the respondent. 13th. Next.
Please.
185.
ಇದೇನು ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 185 ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೂರಜ್ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. 185 ಅದೇ.
186.
Husband, no.
Well, yes, they got married and I have produced a certificate also, miss. Registered
Married,
marriage. Registered marriage certificate I have produced.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು your lordship may kindly take page number 29. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ second third respondent ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ಆ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Husband ಆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, husband father.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Husband ಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Husband, no. Accused number 22685.
Please, miss.
187.
My lord, in this case, I have been deceived by the person named Ashraf, my lord.
Mike ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir.
My lord, I have been deceived in this.
You've been deceived?
Yes, my lord. They have made me to open a bank account.
Correct. You've been deceived, but how much cash did you receive?
No cash has been received. No cash has been received in this case.
Yes.
My lord, even in the charge sheet they have said, my lord, kindly take page number 30, my lord. In that last paragraph they say, ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳಿದ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳು so and so who has called to be investigation has to be done in their name. My allegation is only to the extent that I have given the KYC document to the bank people. I have not received any money from anyone, my lord. I have been said that we will open a hardware shop where you will get a profit, fixed profit, my lord. And we have gone to give the complaint also where they have said no need of filing complaint now. My lord, humbly request, my lord.
What?
There is no allegation against me, my lord.
Has been mentioned in charge sheet, my lord. Highlights
ಆಯ್ತು
97%.
ಅವ್ರು ರಿಲೀವ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ.
No ingredient of 420 is attracted, my lord. There is no
Yeah,
ingredient.
start ಮಾಡಿ. 187 in the meantime. 188 in the meantime.
Much obliged.
189 in the meantime. 190 in the meantime. 191, accused number 2 and 3 only. Husband, no stay.
For the respondent in this case.
191.
191.
188, my lord.
ಬೇಡವಾ ಸ್ಟೇ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್,
189 minutes.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು.
191, my lord.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಎಸ್, 191.
Respondent number 2.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗಿಲ್ಲ, 2 and 3 stay.
2, 3 and 5.
2, 3 and 5.
5.
Yes, next.
Kindly permitted to file the objections, Your Honor.
ಮಾಡಿ.
For the respondent number 2.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
Husband illa, sir.
Husband is not before the court.
And the accused number 2, 3 are also.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಫೈಲ್. ಏನು ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. 2 and 3, the emergent notice returnable by 29th. Next. 190? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಬೇಲ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್.
192.
I'm appearing for petitioner in this matter, my lord.
To emergent notice.
Lord, the alleged offences are 427, my lord.
No problem, sir. Yes.
93.
2, 3, 4, 5, 85, 1.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ my lord, family.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ?
My lord.
Settlement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Degree ಇದೆ my lord, 75 page number.
Page 75.
Yes,
The
my
parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves. Before the family court, huh?
Yes, my lord.
Before the family court. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties. You will question ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ.
Yes. Much obliged, my lord.
One HCGP to emergent, one HCGP in the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties. Cost. Next.
Yes, my lord.
Settlement court ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Next.
93.
183 ನೇ ಆಗಿದ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈಗ.
94.
Petitioner, A5 and A6.
CCF 2013 ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಿ ಈಗ?
Knowledge. 1 to 4 acquittal.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Evidence.
ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಾಲ, ಎಸ್. ಆಲ್ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ಸ್
Charge
ಟು ಬಿ
ಆಗಿದೆ, sir.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನಡಿ. ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾರಿಗಾಗಿದೆ?
1 to 4 acquit.
Acquitted.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
Page.
ಪೇಜ್ ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇದೆ. Page 55. please. Compromise, that is CW1. Payment compromise. 504, 506 ಇದೆ.
ನೀವು 5 and 6 ಆ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. Deposition also I have been produced. That is in.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ. 1 to 4 ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ರು. ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ರಣ ಈಗ. In the meantime, yes. But it is not on merit, compromise ಆಗಿರೋದು. Yes, next.
195.
In the meantime.
196.
The complaint is petitioners are before this court calling in question crime alla?
No.
Charge sheet. Proceedings in CC so and so. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would indicate that the proceedings are instituted for the purpose of recovery of money. In the light of, in that light, there shall be an interim order stay. Next.
97.
Page 20, settlement.
No, my lord.
Agilva.
MC petition has been filed by the husband and wife, my lord. Matter has been settled. Thereafter, she has filed after 3 years, she has filed
In the meantime, next. 85, 2 and 3 in the meantime. 199, 85, accused number 1, no stay. 2, 3 and 4 stayed. Next.
198.
200.
Stayed.
99 ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lords 199 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತ್ರ 498.
ಸರಿ, ಹಂಗಾರೆ 85, 2, 3 and 4. ಅಲ್ಲ 1, 2, 3.
1 2 3
1 to 4, yes. In the meantime.
200.
Meantime. 85 husband.
Yes, my lord. Sole accused. My lord, 7 months after my lords, I institute divorce
No
proceedings.
problem. One HCGP, two emergent.
One more, my lords, one submission. This is my lords, a counter blast, my lords,
No problem.
85, because
Yes. No
this court,
problem.
my lords, has stayed, my lords, the proceedings.
No,
in
sir.
one other case.
No, yes.
Lords,
Next.
dates may be fixed in this, my lord.
Emergent notice returnable by 30th. Next.
Grateful.
202.
Rajaram. One HCGP, two emergent notice.
203.
Clubbing.
Yes.
We'll close it tomorrow.
Two different accused, my lord.
We'll see what orders to be passed. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
One more matter is listed.
Correct. Yav, serial number?
27 in list 2, my lords.
We'll tag that also day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Next.
204.
The allegation is that I used.
Fake election identity cards.
I'm the bona fide user of
No,
the website.
bona fide?
Please, my lords. I
Very
was
good,
not
sir.
aware about that.
Not aware of the election card.
No, my lords. I was not aware about that election cards are fake, my lords. I'm the bona fide user. Without arraying any concerned person of the website, my
One
lords, they filed.
HCGP, two emergent notice. Next.
Stay may be granted.
No,
my lords.
sir.
I'm the bona fide user of the
No,
website,
sir.
my lords.
Your bona fides will be seen later. Next. HCGP accepts notice for the respondents ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು.
205.
Thing is there, the entire alleged offense is the telephonic conversation, your lordship. Nothing is there in this case.
Nothing is there.
Yes, your lordship.
Why?
Kindly see the
petitioner
page number 35. your lordship.
is alleged of offense punishable under section 351 within bracket 4 of the BNS, which is 507 of the IPC, earlier regime, the IPC. A telephonic conversation between the two is sought to be projected to become the aforesaid crime, finding not even a speck of ingredient that is necessary for the offense under section 351(4). There shall be an interim order
3
of
and 4, your lordship.
3 and
Suppose
4.
3 and 4.
3 and 4. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding by the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
Petitioner number 1 and 2.
Who, sir?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, next.
206.
Mobile phone beka. Learned SPP is directed to appear in the matter list day after, list on Thursday in the fresh matters list.
207.
In the meantime,
208.
same.
209.
Husband, M1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
210.
OS number, Halswami. 481 of 2022. On the same set of facts. Next.
211.
ಏನ್ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವುದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಏನೋ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್
Next matter is also, they are seeking for regularization of the services, your lordship.
ನೋ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್
Yes, your lordship, again,
ಕೊಡಿ
there is no any ground to made out in.
ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ 211 212 ಎರಡು ಕೊಡಿ
211 and 212 ನಮ್ದು.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. This is a case where they will have to file the
ಇದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ
my lord, the appeal is not filed, my lord.
Sir, then how can I review this order, sir? No, sir. Not a ground for review. It's a detailed order, sir. Whether right or wrong, you should have challenged
Yes.
it, sir. Heard
There
the
is
learned
only one
senior
point,
counsel.
my lord.
Yes, sir.
From the date of repeal, that weightage will be taken off. That is the only point.
Oh, I have directed consideration, sir. Bere enilla. Heard the learned senior
Yes.
counsel, V. Lakshminarayan appearing for the petitioner, and the learned, what's the name, madam? So and so learned AGA appearing for the respondent. The petitioners have sought review of an order passed on 4th July 2022 on a certain ground that the petitioners were entitled for regularization. A perusal at the review petition would indicate that the petition is sought to project grounds that are already considered and order passed. Therefore, it would become, if the review petition would be entertained, it would be an altogether, it would be sitting in appeal over the said judgment or rehearing the matter all over again, which is not the scope of Order 47 Rule 1 of the CPC, as there is no error apparent on the face of the record for this court to entertain. If entertained, it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kamalesh Verma versus Mayawati, 2013 8 SEC, page 320, paragraph 20.1, 20.2. In the light of the said judgment, there was no warrant of interference. The petition stands rejected. Same order in the next. ಎರಡೂನು
213.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ? Memo, learned AG is permitted to file memo of appearance in the next 4 weeks. Yes. Next.
Writ of mandamus motion.
Yeah, ಏನು?
Mandamus motion.
First ಏನಂದ್ರಿ?
Writ of mandamus motion.
Yes. Mandamus.
Only direction given to the respondent number 8, Lordship. Was the petitioner.
ಏನ್ mandamus ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lordship, to the accused, Lordship, in the crime number.
Writ of mandamus to consider stay.
Not stay, Lordship.
Take legal action against the younger son of the petitioner. Why, sir?
As per the FIR, Lordship.
Why,
FIR has
sir?
been lodged against the younger son, Lordship, by the petitioner, Lordship.
So?
He is torturing oftenly to the petitioner, Lordship.
Oh, younger son is torturing.
Yes, Lordship. Lot of torture, Lordship.
You are the mother.
Yes, Lordship.
He is torturing you.
Torturing you.
Home minister ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? ಗವರ್ನರ್
ಗವರ್ನರ್ಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
ಮರ್ಸಿ ಡೆತ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮರ್ಸಿ ಡೆತ್,
ಮರ್ಸಿ ಡೆತ್ ಏನ್ ಮರ್ಸಿ ಡೆತ್? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯಂಗರ್ ಸನ್ ಇಸ್ ಟಾರ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ಯು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ, ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ, ಹೋಮ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ, ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ DG and IG ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
The respondent number 8, inspector, has not taken single action against that.
Against the younger son.
Yes,
So you want the governor to interfere? You want chief minister to interfere?
Given representation also, they have not taken any action.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 482 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
Mandamus.
Mandamus 482 ಅಲ್ಲ? ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. ಅಂಡ್ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು. Delete everybody.
Please.
Except that inspector whom you have alleged, ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ 7 ಜನ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಯಾಕೆ? DG and IG.
ಅವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಪ್ರೈಮ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್.
What is this? There should be some limit in drawing accused. Delete everybody.
At least direction,
First delete ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Yes. ಈಗಲೇ delete ಮಾಡಿ, tomorrow fresh matters.
Please.
ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೈಮ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಏನು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ? Yes. I will impose exemplary costs if you file petitions like this. ಯಾರನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು? Yes.
214.
For the petitioner in this case. So the annexure G, Lord, way back in 2010 itself, Lord, the inquiry was held and I was exonerated. Annexure F, page 197.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Now charge sheet is filed on 25/4/2023.
In the meantime, yes, next.
Coordinate bench have already
ಈ
allowed the.
ಕ್ವಾಶೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಈಗ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು
Notice
ಬೇಡವಾ?
Please, I am bringing it to your lordship.
Yes. ಕಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 439(1)B.
2022 is my application. Still
ಇನ್ನೂ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No pending.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. You are the complainant.
I am the accused, my lords. Every week, my lords, I am going there. Police are not filing charge sheet. 424/06. I am only a financial advisor. Since 2022, my lords, I am going there. 2024 is my application.
ಏನು
For relaxation, my lords, of the bail condition.
The petitioner is before accused number 1 stands before the court seeking the following prayer. A crime comes to be registered in crime number 3 of 2022. Petitioner is enlarged on grant of anticipated bail.
My lords, regular bail.
Petitioner is enlarged on grant of bail. The petitioner files an application on 27/9/2024 seeking relaxation of the bail condition, and the concerned court for the last 2 years has repeatedly adjourned the matter without considering the application in which the petitioner seeks relaxation of bail conditions. The action of the court in only adjourning the matter is appalling and is worthy of being taken a serious view of the matter. However, the direction is issued to the concerned court to dispose the said application within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order in accordance with law.
I'm deeply obliged.
Ordered accordingly.
216.
UAPA, sir.
Yes, Lord.
Sir, one, ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ counsel?
Mr. Prasanna Kumar is
Ah.
standing councillor. Here we are challenging the
I
notification.
will see. Yes.
The
2013 notification.
Yes, on sole ground, let's say we become accused recently.
No, we'll see.
Only the sole ground that the recommendation authority not independent, that I wanted to demonstrate.
Learned,
Complete them also the investigation officer, or investigation agent.
NIA ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, the NI is not the
ಮತ್ತೆ
state is
proceedings
the
state ಮಾತ್ರನಾ?
state matter. All concerned
Learned
people are
SP,
admitted.
one HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. The learned SPP is directed to appear in the matter and submit on the next date with regard to the contentions advanced in the petition. The list on 16th in the
Point
fresh
number
matter.
3, Mr. Prasanna Kumar may appear.
R3 Prasanna Kumar, 1 and 2 state.
state.
Yes. Petitioner to, our copy ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith. Next.
Date may fix lordship where the lordship can take up the
16th.
matter.
16th, yes. Next.
217.
In this matter, connected matter disposed of. It's a family court order, my lord.
The respondent, my
MC
lord.
Common order passed in MC and CR miss, my lord. This, in MC order is set aside.
My lord, senior underwent heart surgery. I kindly request for an adjournment.
Notice ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. Yes.
In connected matter, my lord, the order dated so and so on the 30/10/2025.
Right, we'll see. Yes, list on 16th fresh matters. Yes, next.
Much obliged. 218.
Shankar,
The petitioner. Petitioner is the.
accused number 6.
Accused number 6.
Go to page 29.
Yes, my lord.
One HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
219.
Yes, settlement ಯಾವ page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Settlement at page number 95, my lord.
In the meantime, next.
All connected matters are in list number,
ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು numbers ಕೊಡಿ ಜೊತೆಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ.
list number 2, serial number 32, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ emergent notice to the respondent. In the meantime, next.
Same.
What else?
220.
The other two matters, it may be
Predicate.
tagged along with other two
ಕೊಡಿ.
matters.
Tag along with so and so. List the matter on.
All the things. have
Complaint
become-
has been filed in this case. Liberty may be given to challenge
Challenge.
subsequent proceedings.
ಅದು
But it
ಸೇಮ್
will be-
The learned counsel for the learned counsel Madhu and Rao representing the enforcement directorate submits that complaint has been prosecution complaint has been prosecution complaint has been filed before the concerned court by the ED. The learned counsel of the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and challenge.
My other two petitions are given. It may be listed along with that. notes.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಾನೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದು
ಅದಪ್ಪ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇವರು A3, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ A5 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ. In the light of the enforcement directorate filing its prosecution complaint, the learned counsel of the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw these petitions and prefer and raise a challenge to the prosecution complaint so filed by the enforcement directorate. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed. Understand, madam?
221.
Speedy.
Yes, my lords.
Both 221 and 222.
Yes, my lord. 222 is not speedy, my lords.
221 is speedy.
One Varshadinda, he has not come to cross-examine the complaint.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ proceedings?
2025, my lords. My lords, but there is a order of Supreme Court that it has to be 1 Varshadinda, he is using all the
138,
power. Yes, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡ್. Wait,
Lords,
next.
unnecessary judgments.
1 minute.
judgments court.
Emergent notice to the respondent. ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll do it.
Much obliged, my lords.
25 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Much obliged.
List the matter on 20th, 27th July in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. Next one.
222 is section 91 ಮೇಲೆ order ಆಗಿದೆ. It
Emergent
is
notice to
against-
the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay. ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lords. ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, my lords, but it is crucial matter because I.
Anyway, serve. The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceeding, same day, 27th.
Much obliged.
Yes, next.
223.
In this case,
Show cause
application
notice.
for amendment.
Show cause
During the
notice.
pendency of the petition, my lords, a provisional order is passed.
An executive authority has confirmed it also. Show
Without,
cause notice.
without my lords giving an opportunity
Show
of
cause-
hearing to me.
Show cause
I've
notice.
sent them.
If it is, wait, madam. If no opportunity is given, I'm going to entertain it and stay it also, whether you have filed prosecution complaint or otherwise.
I have not filed, my lords.
Not
Show
to
cause.
see the document, my lords, along with the application.
Show cause notice.
Yes, my lord. Show cause.
Confirm ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lords, provision.
Adjudicating authority without hearing him has confirmed the attachment proceedings.
My lords, they have, just now I have been given the amendment application
Hmm.
whereby they have sought to challenge the provisional attachment order as well.
For the reasons you want, will permit the amendment.
Permit the amendment.
For the reason, ಎಲ್ಲಿ the amendment application ಈ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
I have filed.
Counsel for the petitioner files an application seeking amendment of the petition in the teeth of the fact that the adjudicating authority has confirmed the attachment proceedings. The permission, so for the reasons indicated and so and so, being satisfied with the same, permitted petitioner to file amended petition in the next 1 week. List the matter on 14th.
Grateful.
In fresh matters, this my lords.
Fresh
Because
matter.
if they take-
Fresh matter.
Great.
Yes.
Grateful.
ನೀವು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. But if you are heard, don't get
Not
that.
that,
Get,
I
yes.
filed my objections. They have said I have not filed objections in the order itself.
As simple as that, we'll send it back.
If that is the case.
If that is the case, we'll send it back.
Definitely.
Yes.
Great.
224.
Petitioner,
ಹಾ.
ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಸ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ
ಏನು?
ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾ.
ಕಸ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರೇ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡೆದಾರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಂದು 2 ಪೇಜ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ನೋ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್, ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಒಂದು FIR ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ಇಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 12 weeks, the petitioner to file all the necessary documents for seeking an interim, for the purpose of seeking an interim order of stay. Next. ಈ
225.
ತರ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬಿಸಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಾನ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
225.
ಮೈಲಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಾವು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು. 25 WP
482 ಇದೆ.
ಅವು ಅಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ,
Registered
ಅವ್ರು
to-
ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
Wife.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Registry to appropriately list the matter before the bench having roster. Next. Next.
226.
For the petitioner.
ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
No, my lord, petitioner is working as sub-registrar, my lord. FIR is registered against the petitioner. The allegation is against the purchaser and vendor, my lord.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Kindly, my lord, annexure AM, sub-registrar, my lord, I am discharging my duty, my lord, official duty.
We'll see, sir. Yes.
Lord, date may be given, my lord.
ಇವರೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್
Complainant to
ರಿಟರ್ನಬಲ್
RI
ಬೈ 29th. Yes. Next.
227.
Notice.
228.
Complainant.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
Notice, yes.
ಚಿನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರೇನೋ ಫಾರಿನ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಎಸ್. ಚಿನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ನಂದೀಶ್, page 32.
My lord, your lordship may kindly see the
Notice, but
injuries, my lord.
Huh?
The injuries are all minor in nature, my lord. In fact, the petitioner number 2, my lord, was washing his car. They are neighbors. There was a dispute, my lord, with respect to the
With
electricity.
regard to washing the car.
Illa, with respect to the electricity, my lord, which had tripped.
Yes. One
Minor
HCGP,
injuries
2
are
emergent
there.
notice. No. Next.
Obliged.
29.
ಅದರಲ್ಲ 30 ಯಾವುದು? ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ ಅಡಿಗ ಅವರು ರಿಟರ್ನಬಲ್ ಬೈ 30th. Next. 228 ಸೇಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
29, my lord.
9 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್.
230.
ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್
231.
Plus for the petitioner 230.
ಆಯ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
231.
231, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
109.
My lord, 109, while registering the affair, there is no 109.
The petitioner is accused number 6 Page 36 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ಅಂತ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
There's no allegation against me.
ಇರಿ ಸರ್. The offence alleged is the one punishable under section 109. Que accused number 6, there is not even a sprinkling, there are not even sprinkling allegations that would touch upon the ingredients of the said offence. In that light, que accused number 6, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Yes, next.
Grateful, man.
One HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
What's that? Direction?
Completion of investigation.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, madam, yak madilla.
Old ornaments have
One
not
ನಿಮಿಷ.
been seized.
The learned HCGP to secure instructions as to why the investigation is not taken to its logical conclusion. Thursday, fresh matters. I will dispose, madam.
Please.
233.
Petitioner by.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Counsel letter.
Oh, thing is, I am only the complaint, none ಮೇಲೆ case ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Going to see page
In the
25
meantime,
ಮೇಲೆ.
next.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ page 25 ಒಂದು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Stay ಬೇಡವಾ?
Stay ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮುಚ್ಚ.
Both 233 and 34. Next.
235.
Same order.
234 I am.
Same petitioner. Same stay. Ashte. Yes.
235.
13. Learned counsel for the learned counsel Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List on 22nd. Yes, next.
236.
353 is
The
eligible.
petitioner is alleged of offence punishable under section 353 of the IPC.
IPC, please.
The complainant is a public servant. Complainant directs certain acts to be performed by the petitioner. The petitioner at that relevant point in time was pregnant. Notwithstanding the same, a harassment is meted out in fact by the public servant, which led into altercations between the two. The crime is registered against the pregnant lady without there being an iota of offence, iota of ingredients of offence punishable under section 3, iota of ingredients as obtaining under section 351 for it to become an offence under section 353. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings square the investigation.
Charge sheet is.
Of all proceedings square the petitioner till the disposal of the petition.
Great.
Yes, next.
237.
In the meantime, next.
238.
Splitta. Splitta.
No, my lords, for question.
399 402. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಾಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
No, my lords, the sumoto complainant himself.
Nothing. Yes.
Himself he has registered the complaint.
No problem. Yes.
Recorded the statement.
One HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
Meantime.
No meantime. In the meantime, notice.
39.
Cartoon fic has been shared in the social media.
Why, sir?
It is a comedy fic, my lord, is
Comedy.
suspicious.
What's comedy?
Wherein was the complaint allegation that plot the
One
selling the
HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
240.
Driver.
Please, senior is there.
Driver.
No, not really, my lord. My lord, I appeal for the petitioner.
Driver
My
and
lord,
the
he was-
senior only.
My lord, he was,
Yes.
the accident, he was supposed to fill up the air in the tire,
In the
but
meantime,
keeping the
next.
tire in cage, man.
Heard the learned senior counsel MRC Ravi appearing for the petitioner. Amal meantime. Next.
241.
Notice.
Speedy disposal. Speedy disposal.
Speedy. DV Act. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
2026, my lord.
No way. Yes, next.
My lord, IA is pending, my lord.
Which IA?
Interim application, my lord.
IA ಮಾತ್ರ dispose ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. He would restrict his prayer for disposal of an interlocutory application that is filed along with the main petition before the concerned court instituted for offence punishable and instituted under the provisions of the Domestic Violence Act 2005. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the said applications that are filed along with the main matter within an outer limit of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order in accordance with law. Next.
242.
My lords, I am for the accused number 10, my lords, in this matter.
Meantime, next.
Much obliged.
43.
Payment gateway. Payment aggregator, payment gateway.
Correct, sir. Gate close ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Entry ಮಾಡಿರೋದು gate close ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Nothing.
your lordships have repeatedly held, my lord.
Repeatedly held, sir, that
Intermediaries.
repeatedly wrongly held. Yes. Not a case for interference at all.
No, your lordship sees, my lord.
Interim order.
There is nothing. Your lordship sees what he says he is the complainant. My lord, he receives some PDFs or some file, my lord, by marriage invitation. He opens it.
Correct.
Lord, I am just, my lord, a payment gateway, my lord. I
Yeah,
am just
money
an
is
intermediary.
passed through you, sir.
I understand that, my
Correct,
lord, but I have no control on the cyber. Your lordship,
No one,
kindly see
we'll
what are
see. No question of
the
interim order,
measures
sir.
I have taken, my lord,
Nothing.
immediately.
Yes.
Your lordship sees
It's a
what are-
cyber fraud. We'll see. Yes.
I understand that. My
It's a
lordship,
cyber fraud, right? You understand that?
It is a cyber fraud, my lord. There is no, my lord, second word about that. But, my lord, the courts have repeatedly held, my lord, being payment gateways, my lord, if somebody, my lord, manipulates and does something. And, my lord, what happens is I have a system of, my lord, alerting. The moment, my lord, a complaint is filed and some alert is made, I have, my lord, certain obligations under the laws. What I have done, my lord, which your lordship sees, my lord, annexure L series for a moment. Whatever that has to be done immediately for the purpose of repossession of the payment and where the payment has been terminated to a particular account, all the measures I have taken, not just one complaint, my lord, a series of complaints I have already taken. Measures. Your lordship sees, my lord, annexure L series for a moment. What I do is, the moment, my lord, there is some alarm of an account being, my lord, subjected to fraud and an online transaction, my lord, going wrong, my lord, to an unintended beneficiary's account, your lordship goes to, my lord, page number 56. Lord, this is what I am required under law. My lordship, kindly see that for a moment, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, this is what I am required to do.
Both, sir, you're protected under the PSS Act. Intermediary cannot
That's
be.
not a clock for me, my lord. I am not going to say that, my lord, that's a clock for me, my lord. I would not the doubt that even remotely, my lord, I can't be my lord, part of a fraud.
We'll see how remotely.
Yes. My lord, this is not in my hands. My lord, now if I am framed at me being a payment gateway, my lord.
Time has come that even the payment gateways will have to be held responsible.
My lord, what would
for
happen?
Cyber frauds? Many things are happening. Just because your payment gateway happens, APK file is sent to the phone, to the telephone, an Android phone rather. APK file is opened, money goes. Through whom?
My lord, I would put it this way, my lord. I would put it this way. My lord, it is not that only this payment gateway, my lord, something. My lord, nationalized banks. Now, my lord, nationalized banks like SBI. My lord, the banks which highest security like Axis. My lord,
Oh, Axis has highest security, is it?
As of today, my lord, the highest security.
Largest number of cases ಅವ್ರದೇ ಇರೋದು. Security ನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Kindly look at this, my lord. They are always a step ahead of us, my lord. The cyber fraudsters.
To appear for Axis Bank.
No, I hold an account.
Oh, you have an account there. ಹುಷಾರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೇನೋ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Yes.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ.
I can't afford also, my lord, to keep.
Seriously.
What would happen is this. My lord, a factual situation would, my lord, run like this. My lord, I am a payment gateway. What happens is, there is, my lord, holder's account and the beneficiary's account.
Sir, those are two rudimentary things.
Rudimentary things. My lord. I am not going to, my lord, say anything on that. Now, my lord, if a payment command is initiated by way of, my lord, some kind of a cyber fraud way of sending an APK file or whatsoever, that APK file acts as a payment command which I don't have control on. My lord, if I am the account holder, if my credentials
Sir,
are, my lord,
after
duplicated.
opening the APK file, amount is transferred.
I understand that, my lord, but what happens is, Lord, kindly give me only 1 minute, my lord. No, Lord, I'll not today. Our lordship's board is quite heavy. I am not going to take much time.
You don't worry about that, sir. It's my problem. Yes.
I don't want to be a part of violence on the honorable bench, my lord. Your
No,
lordships
sir.
are
What?
sitting
Don't
on
worry about violence.
6:30.
Yes.
We have been contributing much already.
Don't worry about violence. But you
No,
should
what
be
would
worried
happen-
about silence in such things.
Now, what would happen is, my lord, I have an account number. I'll put it this way, my lord. Very basically, I have an account number. My account number is protected by way of a password, and my lord, it is stored on some, my lord, mobile device or whatsoever. Now, what the APK file or this fraudsters files does is, they don't, my lord, try to puncture or try to penetrate into any of the security systems of either intermediary. Now, my lord, what happens is, it only, my lord, penetrates into the security of, my lord, the account holder and his password.
Correct.
Moment an APK file is sent, If the person opens it, what happens is, my lord, that file becomes, my lord, a clone of the account holder's credentials, not, my lord,
Correct.
any of payment
The
gateway's
moment
credentials.
APK file is opened,
Yes.
it gets life of that fraud.
Exactly, my lord.
That's
Now,
how it happens.
now, my lord, how can I be, my lord, blamed for that? Because, my lord, now,
Adeno.
my lord, I can't be
Investigation
monitoring.
No.
I understand that, my lord, I can't be monitoring who, my lord, the crores and thousands of account holders.
We'll
But
see.
now, can I be monitoring that what kind of a password,
You
what kind
have
of a
certain
firewall?
responsibilities under the PSS and otherwise also.
My lord, in fact, all those things have been complied. Now, my lord, now at least before, my lord, naming me as an accused, a PE is required, my lord, at least to know that if I have been negligent, my lord, naming me as an
ಇದೊಂದೇ
accused.
ಬಾಕಿ ಪಿ ಇರೋದು. ಇದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಪಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಯ್ಯೋ
As your lordship said the
ಎಲ್ಲ
other day in
proceedings quashed.
corruption
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
cases.
ಪಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
I mean, what happens? We are listed companies, my lord. The
Oh.
moment there are criminal cases against us, my lord, the competition in the finance market is so high, my lord, my customer base will drop. My lord,
ಏನ್
I am
ಮಾಡಕ್-
contributing to the national revenue.
Seriously.
Crores, my lord.
Yes. You are contributing to the national fraud also
I am
by fraudsters.
Precisely, my lord, I intend
Not
to say
national
that.
revenue.
My lord, precisely my statement is that, my lord, in what way I am contributing? My lord,
We'll
now,
see, sir.
It's not a criminal case. 241.
Yes.
my lord, the garland of cases doesn't, my lord.
No, sir, not the garland. Lot of skeletons in the cupboard that have to be out in investigation.
I understand that, my lord, but in what way, my lord? I would put it this way.
The investigation will reveal, sir, in what way.
I would put it this way. I would put it. Do they have, my
Your
lord, so
payment
much of
gateway,
expertise?
your payment gateway has facilitated not one but plethora of cyber frauds. You think this should be stayed?
Not my lord. I would, my lord. I would, my lord, take it with a pinch of the salt. Now, what happens is me, my lord, being blamed that I am, my lord, either sponsoring it directly or indirectly, may come against me because, my lord, my basic statement, my lord, solemnly is that I have no control on, my lord, the account holder's credentials.
We'll see, sir. Time has come. The payment gateways also must be held responsible. Innocent people are losing crores. Yes.
My lord, I bow down for that. But your lordships may kindly appreciate my humble
If you
position
bow down,
also.
please slow down. We'll see. Yes.
No, my lord, now what?
In fact, my lord, that in the name of saying payment gateway, they have not cooperated and they are not cooperating in the investigation at all. We are not saying that we have not come to the conclusion that they are criminals, but we are investigating. Each money, each account, multiple transactions have been made and money to the tune of
Through them.
No.
They are the first beneficiary. Money has gone to their account and through their.
And then to the account of the fraudster. Yes.
I'm sorry. I think
That's how it happens, sir.
my
ನಿಮ್ಮ
learned
account
friend-
ಬರ್ದೇನೆ account
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ see it's you are an
It passes through the
intermediary.
conduit, that's it.
ಅದೇ passing through is the problem.
No, in fact, my lord, money has been transferred to legal ink.
I think, my lord, my learned friend should have the facts proper.
Correct. Investigation ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ facts correct
How
ಆಗಿ
can it
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
come to my account?
We'll
It
see,
can
sir.
never
Has
come
come
to
to
my
his
account. I
account,
can't
from his
hold an
account.
account and
The
do all.
learned SPP to, you want me to pass an order now? I'll pass an
Wait a
order.
minute,
Not a
wait a minute,
problem.
I am trying to bargain for an order.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
No, my lord, this way. No, my lord, I think, my learned friend, state public prosecutor has to recheck on the facts. That he is making a statement which
No, I'm
can have a
making a statement on
cascading
record.
effect on me. My lord, there is no account which is maintained by legal pay.
We'll see.
My lord, how can it come to my account? I am not, my lord, running a kirana shop that something comes to my
Account
account.
ಕಿರಾಣಾ ಶಾಪಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
Allah, my lord, this is a statement which matches something like that. Now,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
my learned friend says,
you should have given a better illustration.
it comes to my account and then from me it goes to the beneficiary account. My lord, that's absolutely incorrect. It can never come to my account.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
That the highlighted portion of the money has gone to legal.
Legal pay is your account ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes.
Legal pay, my lord, is my company.
Correct. Your company, you.
Conduit. It goes to the beneficiary's
No,
account.
correct. It goes to the it has gone to the beneficiary.
Yes. Where is the question of the
No. Gone to the beneficiary later because account in the withdrawals ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 1,99,763.
No, my lord. It is not my account, my lord. Somebody else's account. I am just, my lord, a payment gateway.
If you cooperate with the investigation.
May I just make pray for one indulgence, my
Yes,
lord?
sir.
The number of cases, your lordship, my lord, there are multiple investigations today at serial number 246, 247, same matter,
Yes,
multiple
same.
cases.
ಹೌದು.
Like, it has to be pooled, my lord. There can't be different investigations for the same kind of case.
We'll see, different people have lost their money, sir.
I
We'll
understand
see,
that,
yes.
my lord, in that GNS, IMS case and all, your lordships have said there can't be
ಅದಾಮೇಲೆ
multiple investigations.
we'll see later. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದಿನ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇದೇ ತರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ದಿನ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ನೀವು ಮಾಡದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ an account holder may
No,
have
sir,
100
no
rupees
question of interim order.
I can't be.
The learned SPP, the learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent to secure the entire investigation papers, go through the same and make his submissions on the next date, list the matter on 16th fresh matters.
Could be, there are two more matters.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. Two more matters, 246, 247, same order.
Yes.
Heard learned senior counsel MS Shamsi.
Multiple investigations, my lord, for the same. There should be one investigation. That
No.
at least your lordships may say.
We'll see about
Let
that.
them, my lord, batch up all this complaints.
We'll see about that, sir. Every individual who has lost money has registered the complaint.
I understand.
Separately, at separate places, you.
No,
money.
no, everything is one police station. Everyone receives the same marriage invitation.
No, we'll see.
APK file.
We'll see. Yes. 16th.
The coordinates bench of this honorable court, my lord, at the time of granting me interim protection in a bail petition, observed that some observations made, my lord, that is also on the board.
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Holding that and threatening the IO, saying that you can't call me.
I don't know why, my lord, my learned.
Cancellation of bail ಹಾಕಿ.
Such, my lord, dense, my lord, words and expressions threatening the IO. Correct. Is it humanly possible, my lord, that too in the city of Bangalore?
Yen, today everything is possible,
by
sir.
Mr. Jagdish.
ಅಲ್ಲ, today everything is possible.
Threatening the police.
Yes, yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ 16th fresh matters.
Greatly obliged. 244. But all three could be.
All three tagged together. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes.
Allah, but your lordships have taken a view.
We'll see next time. Not a case, not a decision at this juncture, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. But at the end of the day, my lord, it should be a fair investigation, my lord, with colored glasses that I am also there.
Let the day come to an end, we'll see. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ
16th fresh matters.
ನಾವೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅನ್ನೋ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೋಡೋಣ. Let me see. Yes.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಈಗ ನಾವು ಯಾವ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್.
Just get the entire investigation paper. 17A. Learned, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ SPP ಅವರು ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent state. The SPP is directed to appear. List the matter on 15th fresh matters.
In the connected crime, there is already an interim order, my lord.
Tag along with zones. 17A ತಾನೆ ಅದನ್ನು.
No, my lord. The allegation is this, my lord. Beneficiaries of grant is file an appeal under section 136(2) of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act.
We'll see. On 15th, we'll see. Tag ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
13(1)A, it's not 17. 17 ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು 13th ತಾನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
13(1)A, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I still stand on a better footing than this.
We'll see. Tag this petition along with so and so.
Here,
Oh, this division bench matter. Yes, yes. In the meantime, next. But 17A order there. Just check. Next.
245.
Civil dispute.
OS number.
OS number 451.
Same as JY. Same set of facts. Next. 451 of?
2026.
Yes.
248.
Grateful.
All dues paid.
But the entire amount is repaid.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Learned counsel Sriraj Gowda appearing for the petitioner submits the criminal law is set into motion after receipt of all the amount that were in due. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Investigation.
FIR stage.
Investigation. Query the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next. 20%.
Lord, one page number 32, my lord. Checks were received at the police station, my lord, by the accused.
Sir, you are convicted already.
28 lakhs through
You are
cash.
convicted.
Please, my lord.
ಈಗ police station ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Nothing.
Clear admission by the complainant, my lord.
No, sir.
28 lakhs through cash.
That doesn't mean that 20% I will stay. Whatever you have to pay, 4 weeks time I'll grant.
Lord, 8 weeks, my lord. 4 weeks ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 13/7 ಗಿದೆ.
13/7 ಗಿದೆಯಾ?
8 weeks.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that 4 weeks beyond what the concerned court has granted is granted, he would make good the 20% amount. In that light, the petitioner is granted 4 more weeks' time, over and above the time granted by the concerned court. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands
8 weeks he'll
disposed.
deposit, my lord. It's a huge amount.
You are convicted, sir.
Please.
Yes, then. Next.
250.
Fayaz, the main time. Next. Number, civil suit number.
43 of 25, my lord.
Yes, same. Next.
Fresh matters, list number 2, seal number 1.
I am the partner of the firm, my lord. Geetika Constructions, my lord. I am not the managing partner of. Petitioner is the one of the partner of the Geeta Construction company, my lord.
Check kotra yaar, sir.
Check check belong to me, my lord.
Check ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಯಾರು? Sign ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Check we have given the check for the purchase of flats, my lord.
ಆತಂದ್ರೆ.
To that effect.
Learned HCG, learned counsel to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings.
Sites for.
Yes, list the matter on 27th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Seal number 2.
ಕೊಡಿ madam. Last time I directed charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲೋ ಕೇಳಿ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Papers.
Instruction has given to collect. the
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
paper.
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೋಸಿವ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes.
ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. The learned HCGP Wahida seeks time, yet again to comply with the order dated 1/6/2026. List the matter next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Seal number 3.
ಇದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಅನ್ಲಾಫುಲ್ ಅಸೆಂಬ್ಲಿ.
ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಲಾಫುಲ್ ಅಸೆಂಬ್ಲಿ?
ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಅನ್ಲಾಫುಲ್ ಅಸೆಂಬ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ 3 petitioners are there.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Just check and get back. Yes, list the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Next Tuesday. Next.
4. Split up please.
22nd. Eradu split up?
Please, my lord.
22nd. Yes.
6.
Fresh matters 4 and 5.
Complaint filed by one Agalaguppe Gram Panchayat office, my lord, against that, my lord, the offense is under section, my lord, the 324 and 329, mischief and trespass, my lord. I have constructed the building, my lord, in the Nelmagla area, my lord, by taking OC from page number 45, my lord.
OC number, page number 45.
OC they have given for construction of the building, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, again in the after completion of 10 years, my lord, they have received the complaint
One
from the
HCGP,
villager, my lord.
2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
7.
Really, civil suit is pending, my lord. Now, my lord.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Yes.
Yes.
First petitioner is a partnership firm. Second petitioner is a partner.
There is already an interim order.
And the check.
There is already an interim order.
There is already an interim.
No representation on behalf of the respondent. Heard the learned senior counsel Ravi Vinayak appearing for the petition. No representation so and so. List the matter on 29th. Interim order will continue till the next day. Yes.
Number 8.
Free for the petitioner, my lord. Last date of hearing, my lord, sought some clarification from the government. Last date of hearing, my lord, sought some clarification from the government.
Who is Wahida? ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ವಾ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಎಸ್.
9.
As per the 27 statement recorded in the form of Punjab statement, it clearly says that, my lords,
the gold has been pledged with the petitioner finance company where the petitioner is working, stating that the wife is unwell. Let's make kindly see page number
Learned HCGP
105.
is directed to accept notice. The learned SPP is directed, huh? Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, Manoj.
SPP ಅವರೇ. Pledging of gold.
105 may we kindly see, Manoj.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. List day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
47 also, Manoj.
27 also.
47.
Wait. ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes, next.
10,
Not breach of terms of commercial contract between the parties. Allegation is that the accused got the employees of not the complainant company, contrary to the terms of agreement.
Heard the learned senior counsel C.H. Jadhav appearing for the petitioner. The complainant and the petitioners have a master service agreement. Breach of the said agreement, on the breach of the said agreement, the proceedings are instituted initially by causing a legal notice and its reply. Contemporaneously or simultaneously, the criminal law is also set into motion by registering the crime on the said alleged breach of master service agreement. In the light of the aforesaid facts, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioners to the next day.
Please.
11,
I beg leave for the respondent. This is,
ಏನ್ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಇದು?
if my lordships remember, there was a theft case where a girl was involved and her fingerprints were found. This is that connected matter filed by accused number
ಆ ನಂಬರ್
4.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
Yes, it is WP 3945 of 2026. Be connected to it.
Tag this petition along with the criminal petition, WP na ಅದು?
I'm sorry.
Criminal petition 3945 of 2026. 6. List them both next Tuesday, fresh matters. Next.
12,
138 of NI Act, my lord, with respect to delay in sending the legal notice to the accused. There is 18 days delay in sending the legal notice.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
13,
This petition is challenging the cancellation of bail order. Lord, the second complainant, second respondent filed a complaint with a modified intention. We are the-
Modified? All
Modified
right.
intention. We are the lawful owner of the property, my lord. From 2008, we are enjoying the property with a peaceful manner.
ಈಗೇನು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
After obtaining the bail, my lordship, they have not appeared
It was
before the IO, my lordship.
extensively heard from this honorable court.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
They wanted
Different
the
matter.
condition.
Writ petition number
ಚಿರಂಜೀವಿ
1
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Nanjangud case, SCST and the learned SPP also had told that they are going to file.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಇದು ನಾನು.
ಅದು stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Stay ಅಲ್ಲ, not to arrest.
Not to arrest. Not to arrest ಆಗಿದೆ. My lords, the problem here is only this. Tahsildar who's.
Bail is already cancelled?
Yes, my lord, bail is already cancelled.
Subsequently, I approached the honorable apex court seeking protection. In the meanwhile, because I am not, the bail condition is, my lord, I am not in the station now. Investigation is cooperate ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. That is, your lordship can peruse the condition, my lord. Condition number 3, that is available.
I'll take it tomorrow, fresh matters. Just look into it.
And they undertake to file a B report, my lord. The Tahsildar is not cooperating, give the caste certificate. That is the only issue.
ನಾಳೆ ಸಾಕಾ? SPP ನಾಳೆ. Tomorrow, fresh matters.
14,
Appearing for the petition, my lord. The petitioner is a guarantor of the loan taken by his son, my lord. And in that, the security check has been issued by the petitioner for guarantee purpose, my lord. And a similar case has been pending in the same transaction against the daughter-in-law of the petitioner, my lord.
In the meantime, next.
Kindly stay the proceeding.
Yes, madam. Put it, tag along with so and so, same order.
15,
Pass over. Darshan ತಾನೆ? Pass over. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. Next.
16,
ಇವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಬೇಕು. No adjournment, yes.
Under NDPS Act, my lord, petitioner is accused number 2, my lord.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent.
Already, my lord, they have
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
been directed to, my lord, get the instruction only on the basis of the confession statement of who accused, my lord. Petitioner narrated.
Who is Wahida? Madam, This will not be accepted. When I have printed the name, you got to make a note and get instructions. I will state only because you have no instructions now. Pass over.
Please.
Yes.
70.
I appear for petitioner in this matter, please, my lord. It's a NIAC case. The petition is a successful
One
bidder
nimsha.
for a.
I am the
One nimsha, sir. Yes.
I am the complainant before the trial court, my lordship. They filed the insolvency case. We filed the 138 proceedings against the petitioner herein. Our due is more than 56 lakhs, my lordship. Latest judgment is saying, my lordship, 138 maintainable.
ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದವ್ರು ಈಗ?
The petition is entirely.
ನೋ ನೋ ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ಸಾಲ್ವೆನ್ಸಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Their
Nothing.
defense.
Yes. Anything else, sir?
Your lordship may kindly see. Please, my lord. As per the case of the complainant, your lordship may kindly see the complaint. As on the date of issue of the check, I was due of 3 months. I was due of 3 months. That is 4,50,000.
List the
Not
matter
for
on
51
15
lakh,
in the
please,
fresh
my lord.
matters list. Yes, next.
My lord.
18.
4,50,000 due idre 51
No,
ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ
sir.
ಚೆಕ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್
Nothing. Yes, yes, next.
This is accused number 3, my lord. Landlord tenant dispute. Accused number, there is no relationship of landlord tenant with respect to accused number 3 is concerned.
230 ತಗೊಂಡು. Yes. Withdrawal. ಯಾವ್ದು serial number? Post ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? Withdraw. ಮಾಡಿ. Tomorrow morning you move. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes. Tomorrow morning you move, we'll take all. Orders.
Orders at 2:30 PM. Maintainability, number 127. Both matters withdrawn.
Both matters, huh? In terms of the memo. The petitioners have moved a memo seeking to withdraw the petition on the score that the list has been settled between the parties. Yes, next.
128.
Then the second petition, huh?
128 has to be taken along.
130. Same. 130 Ranjan Kumar. 128, 130, 129 ಕರೀರಿ.
129.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಮುತ್ತೂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಮ್ದು.
Party in person. Dr. S. Shobha.
ಒಂದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ 128, 130. Tag the two. List them both on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕೋಣ ಮೇಡಮ್? Next week? Yes. Date, ನೀವೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 13th, yes.
131. Same CC in on file agreement. This has to go.
The petitioner has preferred another petition calling in question the very proceedings in CC so and so. In the light of the second petition being filed at the hands of a different advocate, the subject petitions by the same advocate, the petition stands disposed. Next.
132.
Then, madam. Stay of policy. Obvious objections, quay maintainability stands overruled. Monday, fresh matters. 13th.
133.
Second petition.
One more petition is already filed.
The challenging the very proceedings. Withdrawal. Yes. Next. 134.
134. Criminal appeal is dismissed or delayed.
138. What is called in question is an order passed by the appellate court rejecting the appeal, criminal appeal filed on the score of delay. The petitioner, the remedy available to the petitioner is to file a revision petition against the said order, not a proceeding under section 482 of the CRPC. In that light, the petition stands disposed, reserving such liberty. Next.
135.
Same, yes.
136.
Then
2026 already rejected.
no, Monday ಹಾಕಿರೋಣ. list on Monday in the fresh matter, office objections query maintainability. Along with the office objections query maintainability list on Monday, 13th. Idu to be connected with first list. Idenidu.
137.
Why maintainability? Second, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Complete the investigation crime number so and so. Then time frame fixed. 2023 investigation ಇನ್ನು ಮುಗ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ? What's the offense? Yes, sir. ಯಾಕೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಮುಗಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲರ ಒಂದ್ ದಿನ, ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ, ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀರಾ? 3 ವರ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರ 420 ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that a direction be issued to the investigating officer to complete the crime, as the reference is of the year 2023 in a case concerning the offense punishable under 420, and the investigating officer has not filed his final report even as on date. In the light of the said circumstance, it is rather surprising that in a case which concerns an offense under section 420 and the facts being so trivial, the investigating officer has displayed a lackadaisical attitude in not concluding the investigation within a time frame. Therefore, the investigation shall stand concluded within the next 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, in accordance with law, and the issue be taken to its logical conclusion. Ordered accordingly.
138. 138. Rajesh Rao ke.
Second petition ಯಾಕೆ? ಇದು ಏನು? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡಾ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್? 2,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 7,000ವಾ? ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ವೈಫಿಗೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ರ್ಯಾಪಿಡೋ. ನೀವಾ? ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದೆಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಲಸ ಹುಡುಕಿ. ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ಲಂದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಹುಡುಕಿ. ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಂಬಳ ಬರೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಇದ್ರೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಸಂಬಳ ಬರೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಹುಡುಕಿ. You can't escape maintenance on that. Anything else, sir? Reducing? No, sir. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ಕೆಲಸನೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ನೋ. ಬಾರ್ಗೇನ್? ನೋ ಸರ್. ಹೌದಾ? ಹೇಗೆ? ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್? ಏನ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್? ಫುಡ್ಡಾ? ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್? Catering business. The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of the appellate court which rejects the plea of the petitioner in a challenge to the maintenance awarded to the petitioner, maintenance awarded to the wife at rupees 7,000. The heard so and so. The petitioner gets married to the respondent on 16/6/2024 and 2024. Soon thereafter, the relationship between the two flounders. On floundering of the relationship, certain proceedings are instituted by the wife against the husband and the husband against the wife, as the case would be. The present proceeding is the one instituted by the wife seeking maintenance at the hands of the husband. The concerned court grants monthly maintenance of 7,000 to the wife, and the petitioner then challenges the same before the appellate court in criminal appeal 1279 of 2025, only to be rejected. The petitioner today claims that he is a Rapido taxi driver and therefore does not have the capacity to pay maintenance at rupees 7,000 to the wife. The submission is noted only to be rejected. The order of the concerned court does not brood any illegality for this court to entertain a petition wherein the wife is awarded maintenance of rupees 7,000. The apex court in the case of Anju Garg versus Deepak Kumar Garg 2022 SSC online SC page 136 has held as follows. In the light of so and so dismissed. Rapid ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Next.
139.
ಆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್
ಹಳೇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾವುದು ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು? ನಾಳೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಎಸ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
140.
ರಜತ್ office objections quay maintainability stands overruled. Monday baila notice Leonard HCGP accepts notice for the respondent. Next
141.
Sorry, HCGP 1 emergent notice 2 anta ಮಾಡಿ madam 140 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes
141. 141.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 2026 office objections quay maintainability stands overruled. Monday fresh matters. Next
42.
ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Along with other number.
same. Tag the matter along with number ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Yes, so and so. Next ಯಾವತ್ತು?
143.
Which one madam? This one. Earlier ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ CC ನೇ, so this has to go there.
The petitioner has called in question the very CC in criminal petition
5115 of 23.
5115 of 2024. Therefore, there is duplication of petitions filed. In that light, the present petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
140. 144. Maintainable.
Yes. Office objections quay maintainability stands overruled. Monday fresh matters. Why? Tata AIG. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರಲಿ. ಎಸ್
145.
ಕಾರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಏನು ವಿಸ್ಕಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತಾ? ಏನು ವಿಸ್ಕಿನ? ಏನು ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗ್ಯಾಲಿಟಿ ಸರ್? ಬಿಯರ್ ಬಾಟಲ್? ಓ ಗೋವಾಯಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 43 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ತಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಾಂಗ್? The petitioner state is before the court calling in question an order of the Court of Session dated 7th January 2026 passed in Criminal Appeal 19 of 2025 whereby the concerned court has released the vehicle in favor of the petition in favor of the respondent accused. The state claiming that the limited scope sorry. The petitioner is the state. The state is before the court calling in question twin orders. Calling in question an order of the appellate court in Criminal Appeal 19 of 2025, whereby the appellate court sets aside the order of the government confiscating the vehicle and directing its release. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that, learned counsel for the learned HCGP representing the state submits that the limited scope of release of the vehicle, in the limited scope of the release of the vehicle, the concerned court ought not to have excised jurisdiction and set aside the order passed by the concerned authority confiscating the vehicle which was carrying beer bottles and fenny. The concerned court by the following order has upturned the order of confiscation and directed release of the vehicle. While so doing, the court relies on the judgment of the apex court in the case of KL Subbaya 1979 2 SCC 115 to hold that the very seizure or the proceedings was illegal. In that light, there is no madam quote ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ page 25 ಇಂದ 41 ವರೆಗೆ. While so directing, the concerned court has followed the judgment in the case of KL Subbaya ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾನೆ. Subbaya so and so. There is no warrant of interference to the order so rendered by the first appellate court, which is on cogent reasons. Finding no merit, petition stands rejected. Next.
146.
When 138 ಯಾವಾಗ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ issuance of summons then appeal. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. 2 ವರ್ಷ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸೇ ತಗೊಳ್ದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench. The coordinate bench is held as follows. Same order allowed. Next.
147.
Same.
148.
Second criminal petition. ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. Yes, office objections quay maintainability stands overruled. Monday fresh matters. Yes, next. 13th Monday. Next.
149.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
149.
Convicted for the offence punishment section 138, my lord. I filed the appeal and appeal came to be allowed and the judgment was set aside with a direction that it remanded the matter back for fresh consideration. So now that portion of order sending for remand is that itself is an interlocutory order. That's my submission, my lord. That being a thing by virtue of section 430 subsection 2 of BNSS or 397 subsection 2 of this
division baralo idike.
Division barala. It's 482.
No. Yes. List on Monday along with the office objections quay maintainability.
Great.
Yes. Next.
150.
Rajat.
The FIR stage not moved for withdrawal today for the end of list. This is for final.
Quay maintainability stands overruled. List Monday fresh matters. Next 13th. Yes. Next.
151.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The previous petition number, criminal petition 5670, we've already filed withdrawal memo on 22nd.
Madam, ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ? Maintainability stands overruled. Monday fresh matters. Next.
152.
Not appear for petition in this case. Miscellaneous petition has been filed before the magistrate for visitation of the death of one Holama. But that came to be rejected on the ground that legatee under the will, he has no right to claim.
File it GM ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು magistrate court order.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
that has to be set aside. That order.
Mandamus directing chief so and so to issue direction to GM ಹಾಕಿ sir. Yes. Elaine, you are not challenging the order.
I challenge the order.
What order you have challenged, sir?
Magistrate order of the magistrate.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir?
That your lordship may kindly see minutes. So that, so they said.
Means for default,
No, not
Then?
default. They
Then?
said that the application for claiming a death certificate is only by the legal heirs. He is not the legal heirs, he is legatee under the will. He is claiming. That is only the ground.
File GM, yes. The petition be placed before the bench having lost. Yes, next. This is statistics.
Previous petition FIR was challenged. After filing of the charge sheet, this petition is filed. I'll file a memo for seeking withdrawal.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ end of the.
ಹಾಕಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಾ? Tag along with, yes.
CC 5277 of 21.
Tag along with so and so. 21
Charge sheet is filed now. Therefore,
ಅದು crime
crime. FIR.
Tag along with ಮಾಡಿ, yes. ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Monday.
Next Monday, yes.
Lordships, proceedings under 132 BNS for displaying bad behavior.
Correct.
In fact, I have.
Before whom?
Before executive magistrate. In fact, I am the one who have informed the police about crimes under certain.
You're a whistleblower.
So there are some serious offenses of cow slaughter being committed. Adana FIR ಮಾಡಿಸಿದಕ್ಕೆ the police have.
Objections, maintainability stands overruled. Monday, fresh matters.
Lordships, my concern is 132 proceedings. If the notice is not complied by, 133 warrant can be issued by the executive magistrate. The courts I can trust you on, but the executive magistrate will not listen. Hence, I seek for.
Monday, fresh matters. Kudi. WP. Summons issue ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Summons issue ಮಾಡಿರೋದು executive magistrate SP.
Criminal petition ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
Because the proceedings are under 132 and there are some coercive steps.
WP 482 ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ. Certiorari criminal petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
I believe there's some error, but in fact the proceedings are under.
Writ of certiorari in 482.
I believe there's some issue with the nomenclature.
Yes, ಅದೇ problem. List the matter on Monday.
Until then.
Correct ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗ. Until then ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Great.
Why did you do that? And why did you do that?
Oversight.
155.
Previous petition withdrawal memo was filed.
Huh?
Withdrawal memo filed ಮೇಲೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Previous petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
29 of 6.
ನೋಡಿ, tag along with sounds. Yes. Monday na?
156.
Petitioner undertake to file the withdrawal memo on the early petitions on the
Same,
crime.
tag along with same. Yes.
157. Maintainable.
Previous petition and FIR charge sheet is filed. Earlier petition may be permitted to withdraw.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರೇನು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್? Monday ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. Office objections ಗೆ maintainability stands overruled. Let's matter. ಹೇಳ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ senior counsel ಅಂತ. ಏನು ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೋ senior. Yes.
158.
The petitioner number 1, my lords, has withdrawn.
Maintainability overruled. Monday, fresh matters.
My lords, in the meantime, there might be stay, my lords.
Why, sir?
15, the matter is listed before the trial.
What's the matter, sir?
My lords, a charge sheet came to be filed, my lords, under section 80 and 85 with the 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act, my lords.
You are who, sir?
The husband, my lords.
304B and 498A.
My lords, I'll point out, my lords, documents, my lords, wherein she is undergoing treatment for psychosis.
No, that every husband will say after the death of the wife.
My lords, there are
that she was
documents produced
under
along with the
depression.
charge sheet, my
She
lords.
was taking antidepressant
No, my lord, there
medicine.
are medical documents produced along with the charge sheet.
Nothing doing.
And there was an
Adu
earlier attempt
dowry
as
death alli you think I'll interfere against the husband? No, sir.
My lords, there was an earlier attempt also, my lords, wherein the husband himself has saved the wife, my lords. My lords, I'll point out, my lords, the document.
Magnanimous. Nothing doing.
My lords,
ಈಗಲೇ dismiss ಮಾಡಲಾ?
my lords, in this
Monday
particular
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
case, my lords, it's, these sections would not attract,
No,
my lords,
yeah, against the husband.
against the husband. My lords.
Seriously. Yes, sir.
My lords, I will.
Dowry death will not attract against the husband.
My lords, there is no instigation, my lords, from the husband.
Not necessary, sir.
My lords, in fact, there is no transaction, my lords.
ಇದೇನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
Let it be taken upon one day.
Discharge, yes.
My lords,
Nothing,
on Monday.
nothing. One day other I will not interfere.
My lords, I
No,
may be
sir.
permitted to make these particular
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
submissions, my lords.
Yes, sir.
My lords, page number 194, my lords. This is the
194.
Page number 194.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 194? 9120 ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
9120.
Where is 194? There is only 70. There are only 70 pages.
It appears
What's the offense?
80 and 85, my lords.
80, 85. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪೇಜ್ ಮಾತ್ರ 195
Copy
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ may be taken up on Monday, my lords.
ಏನು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಪೇಜ್ 59. ಇಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟಾರ್ಚರ್ಡ್ ಹರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡೌರಿ.
My lords, in fact, my lords, I'll produce a WhatsApp document, my lords.
No,
On the
sir.
same
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
date-
put it on trials there. I'm not going to interfere in this.
Please. I'll not
Discharge.
persuade, my lords.
Huh?
I'll not persuade, my lords.
No, sir, you should not. Look at the allegations.
Please.
This husband has to be spared.
My lords, in this particular
The wife
case,
has
my
died, sir.
wife has died, my
Then-
lords, of course, my lords.
And husband says, I have nothing to do. She was in depression. Who is the reason for depression?
My lords, the
Look at the
doctor
allegation.
clearly-
You are the reason for depression.
My lords, the doctor clearly asked them not to leave her alone, my lords. The parents have left her alone in the house and they've gone now
No
outside, my
problem,
lords.
The telephone call just before her death.
My lords, there's no telephone call. my
That is
lords.
the allegation.
My lords, I'll
Yes.
point out in the CDR reports, my lords. There's no telephone call just before her
All-
death, my lords.
Just before, soon before, all a matter of trial. Discharge on format ಅದೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿ.
Great.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಂಡೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಅದು. ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಯ್ತು. Yes.
Please.
159.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the impugned order is at page number 21, rejecting my advancement for seeking fine levy warrant.
What are you challenging, sir?
Page number 21, the handwritten order, learned magistrate, rejecting my advancement to issue a fine levy warrant. My
You
lord,
are the
this-
complainant.
I'm the complainant. There's already a conviction, but there's an appeal, but there is no stay before the learned district court. But when they're in furtherance of a
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ
memo,
ಕೇಳಿ.
I'd asked, they've rejected it.
I cannot issue direction for FLW. It's the court has to.
Only
do
to
it.
consider my application.
No, no, no. Yeah, it's already rejected.
My lord, my advancement has been rejected. My advancement seeking, saying that the matter has already been closed.
Your prayer is to issue fine levy warrant. I will not do that. 421 excise, jurisdiction excise ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Because I had moved just for
Maybe,
advancement.
yes. The
Liberty may be
petitioner,
granted to file that same application
yeah, the
before.
petitioner seeks leave of this court, seeking liberty to file an application, seeking issuance of a fine levy warrant. Liberty so sought is granted. Yes.
160.
Petitioner, my lord. Same issue maybe ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Externment.
My lord, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
482 ಲೆಂಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲೋಗಿ GM ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
My lord, ಇದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ my lord, ಸೇಮ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Let it go before the other court. No, 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 yes.
My lord,
No, sir.
my lord,
No, my lord, yes. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ jurisdiction ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ಸಿ ಏನೇನೋ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ.
ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ಅದೇ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್. The petitioner is at liberty to knock at the doors of the appropriate court seeking, calling in question the order of externment. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed. Next.
161.
in terms of
162.
This is the offshoot of that medical negligence issue.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
ಹೌದು.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ?
Because ಇಲ್ಲ, there is no development.
ಹಾ.
I'm covered by two decisions of the Honorable Supreme Court
ಈಗ
which say,
ಯಾಕೆ ಇದೇನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
this is a 482. The prayer is at page 29.
ಏನ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಗ?
Further investigation ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ I have not filed any charge sheet at all. My grievance is
Complete the investigation.
Complete
That we will direct, yes.
I'm covered by two decisions of the Honorable.
ಅದೇನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
29 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. A crime that comes to be registered in crime number 253 of 2025 pursuant to an order passed by this court is still pending at the stage of investigation. Therefore, the petitioner complainant is before the court seeking completion of investigation within a time frame. In the light of the said prayer that is sought, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned investigating officer to conclude the investigation and file a final report with an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
In accordance with law, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ that thing will kick in from Jacob Matthew.
The investigation shall be completed illegally.
Because if your lordship were to just see page
Which
30.
court will direct
ಇಲ್ಲ.
investigating officer to conduct investigation only in accordance with?
Not at all. Only in page 30.
Yes.
Only in page 30 I have said in light of those judgments and the rest.
Whatever, yes.
Your time limit may be fixed.
4 months ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ sir. Yes.
163. Petitioner Millards. Millards, the earlier petition I moved it today, Millards, for withdrawal.
Withdrawal ಈಗ?
Please, Millards.
Quay maintainability stands overruled. Monday fresh matters.
Grateful.
Yes, 13th fresh matters. Next.
164.
RP ಏನಿದು? ಅದು CPC. ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೆಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿವ್ಯೂ. Which is, that is 49 order ಅಲ್ಲ? Oh, don't worry, yes. ಇದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ? The petitioner seeks review of an interim order.
That's only one submission. XM Joseph is no more.
ಹೌದಾ?
They had to bring it to the court's notice. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner seeks review of an order dated 4/9/2025. The order reads as follows, page 52 to 54. It is an order. This court grants an interim order of stay. There can be no review of an interim order of stay that is granted. It is always open to the petitioner to seek vacation of the interim order by filing an appropriate application before the concerned court, before the coordinate bench where the matter is pending. In that light, the petition stands disposed. Deserving such liberty, petition stands disposed.
Please.
Liberty and better, yes. The petition stands disposed.
305 application challenge.
165.
ಏನಿದು?
An application is filed under section 305 of CRPC. Blood. That has been dismissed.
Revision petition ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 305 da?
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು.
Office objections, maintainability stands overruled. Monday, fresh matters.
166.
This I'm proxy malad, my colleague has told. Any date.
ಏನ್ maintainability ಏನೋ?
I do not know because proxy.
Conviction challenge ಇಲ್ಲಿ 482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
I'm proxy malad.
So seeking for a mandamus to direct the respondent to go for compromise. First,
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the husband who is convicted of an offense punishable under section 498A, inter alia. he seeks a prayer that this court should direct the wife to enter into a compromise and seeks setting aside of the order of conviction and sentence and release him from prison as he is suffering the sentence after conviction. Such prayers under section 482 cannot be granted. Petition reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law. Petition stands dismissed. Next. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಖಬರ್ ಪਹੁಂಚಾದು. Yes. Next.
167.
My lord, petitioner is a complainant in 138 matter. Matter ends up in a compromise. Later does not pay the money. We have filed writ petition
To
challenging.
revive it. Revive the proceedings.
Yes, my lord.
Office objections que maintainability stands overruled.
There is
Monday
another writ
fresh-
petition connected, my lords, to this.
Monday fresh matters number kodi.
WP 16980 of 20.
Tag along with so and so.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
Correct. ಅದು ಸೊ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes.
168.
My lord, kindly overrule the office objections. Please, my.
Maintainability ಏನು?
Yes, sir.
ಅದೇ ಏನು? ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, kindly see, challenged the annexure J. I invite my lordship to
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
page number 130. my lord.
ಏನ್ ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು?
ಇದು ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಶೇಖ್ ಸೋದ್ ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ?
The trial court passed an order.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಯಾವ್ದು
by
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
rejecting the
166
report. Then, my lord, order to register the case on sworn statement to be recorded.
166 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸಾರಿ.
And accordingly, my lord, annexure K.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
Page number 130, my lord.
Just one moment.
Please, my lord. By rejecting B report,
All for the proceedings.
the learned trial judge was pleased
Office
to.
objections que maintainability stands overruled. Monday fresh matters.
Please, my lord. Watch out.
$330 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆಯೋಣ. Go back to.
Number 2 continued, still number 18.
Petition is accused number 3, landlord tenant dispute. The complaint, as far as I am concerned, there is no role. Accused number 1 and 2 have let out the premises to the complainant. And I am implicated stating that I went collected rent and some amounts on behalf of accused number 2. This is the basic allegation.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆನ್ ಬಿಹಾಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಯಾಕೋ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ರೆಂಟ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಬಾರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್.
ಕಾರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್.
ಓ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೇಳಿರ್ತೀರಾ ದುಡ್ಡು ನೀವು ಬಾರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್
ರಿಕವರಿ ಏಜೆಂಟಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 1 and 2 ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಬ್ರದರ್.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 petitioner is brother of accused number 2.
Why did you go and create a mess there?
It was basically a dispute between accused 1 and 2 and
in the meantime. Next.
Good.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
138 proceedings, my lord. Page number 44 is parallel proceedings initiated under OS number 44 of.
Maintainable, sir. Both are maintainable.
Page number 33 can be seen.
Both are maintainable.
No, here there is no legal debt because the goods has been returned back. The security checks what was held by him.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
No, the security checks have been held by him. Has been.
Security checks is a matter of evidence.
No, but he has taken back the goods, my lord.
Anyway,
Page number.
if taken back the goods, adre serve the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. List the matter on 13th in the fresh matters list. If you have not served, I will not grant order.
Much.
Yes.
323 and 324, my lords.
ಇದು
Proceedings against the 6 to 11 have been closed.
quashed,
10 quashed.
quashed or acquitted?
Illa, they plead guilty and closed, my lord.
Plead guilty.
In this case, your lordship may kindly see proceedings, this is an offense of 29/3/2006. Almost 11 years, prosecution could not secure the presence of the CW 1 to 5. Therefore, they have been dropped. Lordship may find it page number 45.
What's the offense?
323 and 324, my lord. 324 in respect of accused number 6. But so far as accused number 1 to 5 of this petition is concerned, 323.
We'll stay it for now and dispose it later. In the meantime, list the matter on 29th. Yes, next.
22.
Interim release of vehicle.
These are vehicle, my lord.
Which vehicle, sir?
Yeah. Ford Endeavour titanium.
Seized yake? In what offense?
This case, petitioner is the de facto complainant.
Ah.
The accused.
Vehicle belongs to whom?
He is the registered owner. Petitioner is the registered owner.
All right.
The second respondent, who is the accused, on 7/4/2026, after the petitioner completed his office and he got out from the office, which is on Tank Pond Road near Upperpeti Police Station, the car was parked in front of the office. They have come and attacked him, and when he shouted,
they have taken the vehicle.
Then they have taken the vehicle.
My lord, sir, second respondent's case has already been stayed by this honorable court, my lords. If your lordship.
Vehicle act tondadre?
Vehicle has been sold to me, my lords.
Sold to you?
Necessary documents have been executed. Posterior to the execution of those documents, my lords, I discovered that there was a hypothecation of the vehicle with the ICICI Bank. Therefore, my lords, to clear the ICICI Bank amount, my lords, they have promised to pay an amount of rupees 10,50,000 to me, which was also paid to me in check, my lords. Posterior to that, my lords, a false complaint was.
Is there an anterior, posterior? Yes. Tag the petition along with so and so.
This case, my lord.
In the
more than
mean,
3 months.
vehicle release, tag the petition along with so and so. List the matter on 16th.
12395.
Barkude.
23.
For the petition, my lord. My lord, this offense 304B and 498A, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord. There are totally 4 accused, my lord. A1, A2, A3, and A4, my lord. Petitioners are A3 and A4, my lord. A3 and A4 are not even relatives, my lord.
They are strangers.
My lord, just A1, my lord, who is husband of deceased, my lord.
A3 and A4 yaru heli?
Strangers, my lord. Just like relatives, my lord. No, not
Just
even
like relatives.
Not
Relatives
even,
are strangers.
No, not even relatives, my lord. Just
then.
A1 had a relationship with the A3 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Oh, agar ade karana. You are the prime accused.
ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ my lord. Can you come to column number 17?
No,
charge sheet, my lord.
1 minute.
There is no any allegation against.
1 minute. This Miss Yashoda had an affair with the husband.
As an illicit relationship.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಇದು 498A ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮರ್ ನ ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. 304B.
304.
Yes. So 498A ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, my lord.
304B ಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
There is no any allegation, my lord. Just a suspicion ಅಷ್ಟೇ, my lord.
We'll see.
ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ my lord. Kindly come to.
ಇದು ಯಾರು? Accused number 4 ಯಾರು?
4 A3 ತಾಯಿ, my lord.
Mother.
Mother.
The petitioners are accused number 3 and 4. Wife of accused number 1 commits suicide. Therefore, a case of dowry death is registered against accused number 1, 2, 3 and 4. Accused number 3 and 4 are before the court. Accused number 3 is said to be the paramour of accused number 1, the reason for which the wife of accused number 1 commits suicide. Therefore, while the offence under section 498A cannot be alleged against the present petitioner, whether accused number 3, whether it could be qua 304B will have to be examined. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offence under section 498A is concerned qua accused number 3. Insofar as the accused number 4 is concerned, she is said to be the mother of accused number 3, who has no role to play whatsoever in the alleged offence. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings qua accused number 4. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by the 5th of August.
A3 ಮೇಲೆ just ಹೋಗಿ ಮನೇಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
We'll see. ಒಬ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
24.
This court on 23/6/2026 had passed the following order. There is neither representation nor the amount is said to be paid. List after 4 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before further investigation by the petitioner or further proceedings. Yes, next.
25.
This petition is filed by accused number 4, 5 and 6, my lord. They are the mother and sons.
Mother and
they were-
sons.
Mother and son, sorry.
POXO, sir.
Yes, my lord.
64, sir.
Lordship.
Rape, POXO.
It is against the accused number 1, lordship.
Correct.
And accused number 1 is totally stranger to me, my lordship.
Accused number 1 stranger to you.
Yes, my lord.
Amala.
And the accused number 4, the cousin sister of the accused number 5, she called her.
You have
to
facilitated such act anta
No,
allegation.
my lordship.
But that's the allegation.
No, allegation is that, my lordship, I participated in the talks as per the charge sheet, my lordship. I have not given any shelter or anything else, my lordship. Only in the
Leonard-
participated in the talks. Page number 35, my lordship.
ದಾಸ್ ಮಾತುಕತೆ ಸೇರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೊನೆಗೆ A1 ಆರೋಪಿಯು ಕರೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಸಮ್ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ
And there is no allegation that I have uttered a single word.
Post the incident,
Yes.
these people have participated in the talks.
Yes, my lordship. And there is no allegation that I have uttered a single word.
ಅಲ್ಲ 21 ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ allegation ಇಲ್ಲ 21 4 and 6
5 and 6.
5 and 6 the petitioners are accused 5 and 6 are now standing trial for offence punishable under standing charge for offence punishable under section 64 of the BNS and 4 and 5 of the POXO Act. 21 ಇದೆ
21 is against the accused number 2.
the allegation against these petitioners 6 and 7 are as follows. The allegation is with regard to talks of settlement being generated by the petitioners in the house of accused number 1.
No, my lord. Accused number 9 and 10.
Accused number 9 and 10 adu
8 and 9.
8 and 9 stamp paper.
Stamp paper. And I was not a signatory also to the stamp paper.
In the light of the said circumstance, further proceedings being permitted against these petitioners in the teeth of the aforesaid offences would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next. Next.
26.
138 proceedings. I served the counsel representing.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Filed memo also. And
One chance ಕೊಡುವ. Thursday, fresh matters.
27. 27 ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ correct.
28.
not password minutes.
ಇವತ್ತೇನು ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Thursday, fresh matters. Yes, next.
29.
Samir.
The petitioner is an.
Samira.
Yes, the petitioner, my lords, is an arachnet farmer. And my lords, he's a whistleblower who has been consistent.
ಓ ಇದೇನಾ ನೀವು ವಿಸಿಲ್ ಬ್ಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಸೊ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಬ್ಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, we are not. Who's been, my lords, consistently assisting the GST authorities in exposing an organized syndicate, my lords, who indulge in 1, illegal transportation and 2, adulteration of arachnet.
Arecanut.
Arachnet.
You are arecanut farmer.
I'm an arachnet farmer.
ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದೊಂದು ವಿಸಿಲ್ ಬ್ಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್
My lords, because what they do is they would
Passion,
adulterate,
na?
they would get
ಅಲ್ಲ
arachnet.
ಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ವಿಸಿಲ್ ಬ್ಲೋಯಿಂಗ್.
I'm under loss, my lords, because of their illegal activities. They would import, my
ಈಗ
lords.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Nammele, the very same I give this information to the Joint Commissioner GST. I give out the car details, the truck details, I give out the location. They come in the appropriate action in accordance with law is taken. They issue circulars under MOV 1, MOV 2. And 5 hours later, this very same truck driver goes, my lords, and institutes a case against me. My lords, it has wide
In
scale
the meantime,
ramifications.
yes. But you should not stop blowing the whistle.
Yes.
Yes.
So great.
Yes.
30.
For vehicle release. Anedant.
Huh?
Vehicle release, my lords. Anedant.
ವೈಲ್ಡ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
Anedant.
ಆನೆ,
ಆನೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ. I'm not accused also.
Elephant
it's
tusk.
my, yes, my lords.
seriously?
Vehicle is mine, my lords. Therefore, I am before this honorable court to release the vehicle.
Vehicle release, really? Yes, anything else, sir?
My lords.
Notice has been issued is returned as unserved.
My lords.
ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
Release of vehicle.
ನೋ, ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ನ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲಿಫೆಂಟ್ ಟಸ್ಕ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lords, no other allegations against me, my lord.
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದೇ.
No, my lords. No prior any case, my lord. I don't have any.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
First time.
ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರ?
No, my lord. It's not my. Someone has taken my
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ನೀವು.
No, my lord. Someone has taken my vehicle and.
Not someone, brother.
My friend, brothers.
Friend,
Friends and brothers, my lords.
friends and brothers. That's why you should not give your vehicle to others.
No, my lords.
Nothing doing, yes.
My call.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ?
No, he has to, now the proceedings has been initiated by DCF. Notice has issued to him to appear and give
ಯಾವ
explanation.
ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Let him go and explanation, my lord. DCF will consider and pass appropriate order.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The vehicle of the petitioner is intercepted and found that it was carrying elephant tusks. Therefore, the proceedings under the Wildlife Protection Act is instituted. The petitioner claims that he's not the one who was carrying, but it is his brother. Therefore, his vehicle must be released. The proceedings are pending before the competent authority where the petitioner has failed to appear. Therefore, the petitioner shall appear before the said authority.
I have filed the application to release the vehicle there.
Submit explanation with regard to the vehicle. The concerned authority shall pass necessary orders in accordance with law after hearing the petitioner, ordered accordingly. ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ? The proceedings shall the concerned authority shall pass necessary orders within 8 weeks of appearance of the petitioner. Yes, ordered accordingly. Next.
Petitioners.
ಏನಿದು connected matters? 31, sorry.
31. Well, it's the offenses invoked 420 against the petitioners, my lords. Well, it's the de facto
420 against the petitioner.
against the petitioners.
All right.
Well, it's the de facto complainant is the sister of petition number 1, my lords. The allegations are that, my lords, that in the year 2014, the de facto complainant has deposited her property documents with the petition number 1 for safe custody, my lords. And further,
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು.
please, my lords, for safe custody, my lords. Thereafter, it is
ಸೇಫ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
I'll explain.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೇಫ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
Safe access.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಸೇಫ್ ಆಗಿ? ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
But, my lords, but the further allegation is that in the year 2022, the petition number 1 has used this gift, has used this property documents and has executed a gift deed in his favor with the help of accused number 2, my lords.
ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lords. Based on that, charge sheet has been filed under section 420, my lords. My lords, but after registration of the FIR, there's a registered cancellation of gift deed that has been registered, my lords, wherein de facto complainant herself has come and she has said that there's been a mistake in registering the gift deed, hence the said gift deed comes to be cancelled, my lords. My lords, the cancellation of gift deed is at page 77.
It will see. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 30th. List the matter on 30th in the fresh matters list. For the proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date shall remain stayed.
32.6, my lord, in that settlement.
ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Settlement
ಎಲ್ಲ?
agreement. It may be tagged along with the serial number 219 in the first list.
219 in the first list. ಇದು
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 32.6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
138 ಸರ್.
138 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್?
They are not present, madam.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Settlement agreement, after the settlement agreement, they are filing one after the one of the cases.
ಹಂಗ ಎಸ್.
Settlement agreement.
219 ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಸ್. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ವಿತ್ serial number 219 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 32.6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು. 32.6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಶಂಕರ್.
33.
This case, Lordship, kindly have it on 15th or 16th.
He has challenged the order passed by the adjudicating authority
He has an alternative remedy, my lord. It's not maintenance.
What is the ground?
Lord, your lordship kindly appreciate last attack action, my lord. Learned senior counsel, my lord, Javli sir appeared and argued the matter, my lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
They took time, lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ
Today, my lord,
ಏನಿದೆ?
some inconvenience, lordship, kindly have it on.
ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
My lord,
ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
He has merely challenged the order of the adjudicating authority.
My lord,
Now, my lord, the law is well settled.
ಆಯ್ತು,
There is nothing.
ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಂತ.
please, 15 or 16.
List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list at the request of the council appearing for the petition. Anyway, entry order ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, next.
Then next matter also similar.
Next matter ಇವ್ರದೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ದು first, my lord.
No,
Challenging the OA order,
ಯಾವುದು?
34, my lord.
ಹಾ.
Same order.
Same
Page
same
190.
order.
No, no, no.
Huh?
Tag height, my lords. Page number 196, my lords. Our replies have been filed, my lords, before the OA. They have not even considered anything.
Original authority ಬಂದಾ?
Adjudicating authority.
Where is the
196, my lords.
196?
Yes, my lords. Replies, submission and rejoinders.
190, one moment, sir.
Page number 196.
Ah.
We are respondent number 163, my lords.
160?
3
ಓ, ಇದು 163 ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ.
My response is as follows. The petitioner raised two objections primarily in this one. Lord, first was that there are no scheduled offences and because either they are quashed or that there is a B report filed. Second, he said that there are no proceeds of crime. My lord, there were about 160, 180 defendants. Most of them raised these objections. All these have been considered together. Lord, there may not be individual reference to each one of them, but all of them has been considered. For
ಈಗ
example,
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕಾಮನ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
but consideration ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಕಾಮನ್ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, tomorrow if he is held guilty of the offense, for somebody's offense he will be held guilty or this offense?
These proceedings are only for attachment.
Whatever.
This is only for
Whatever.
the provisional attachment of the
whatever.
property.
Should that not be considered? Should not bear application?
No, the objections that have been raised are considered.
Correct. His objections ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, the objection is that there is no scheduled offense that has
That's
been
all
answered.
right. That means consideration. How is it this?
No, if
Adjudicating authority has a, once somebody files objections, adjudicating authority has a duty to consider it.
True, Lord, but kindly consider it from this angle, that if there are 100 of them and all of them have the same ground, but is it necessary to refer to each of their
Absolutely necessary, sir. Your property attach ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ? Common attachment 100 people do. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? So if separate attachment is done of his property, separate consideration should be there of him. Why this partial consideration by the adjudicating authority? Time ilva?
No, Lord, maybe they, because it was all common for running through all of their defenses.
No.
But
At least
let me take your lordship through what.
No, sir. If his objections are not considered, not considered.
Please
You
have a
cannot justify it by way of objections here.
Please see, have a look at page 260. Page 260.
Yes, sir. Your respondent number in what?
63.
163. Oh, ಇದು ನಿಮ್
Because
no, sir. Not
whatever objections were raised were also raised by a lot of others, dozens of them.
ಹಂಗಂತ
It has
ಪಕ್ಕದ
been
ಮೇಲೆ
considered.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಅದೇ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ. No,
Lord,
sir.
this is not factual. These are legal grounds.
Exactly. Maybe legal ground, sir. He has raised some ground.
Yes, but that ground
Why
has been
should not
considered.
that? That's
But
not
then
the way.
Lordship will examine whether any prejudice is caused, whether there is non-consideration of those grounds at all.
Against them, sir.
Allah, the scheduled offense.
Not of the neighbors, sir. Against them.
There is no scheduled offense against my learned friend's client. I concede. But his case is, there is no scheduled offense at all.
No, that's all
It
right.
is not his case that I am not the offender in the
That's
predicate
all right.
offense.
He is the respondent number 163.
164.
160?
It is not my case.
It is not
163.
my case that he is the
I
offender and
guess,
the
I
predicate
guess
offense.
such things should not be even defended. Sir. Absolutely. Offense may be grave. Offense may be the gravest. I'm not saying that. But once a person files his objections to a particular order of attachment, which attachment has caused prejudice, it cannot be said that his objections will not bear consideration even.
Well, let me give an example. Let us say there is one predicate offense.
Yes,
A
sir.
predicate offense is committed there and there are proceeds of crime which is generated.
Yes,
About 150 people are recipient of that proceeds of crime.
Absolutely.
For all of them, it will be only one scheduled offense.
No problems.
Yes.
No problems.
And a lot of them claim that there is no scheduled offense. And this petitioner also claimed. But the adjudicating authority,
attachment proceedings are here, sir, against him.
no, not only him, with
ಆಯ್ತು
other,
ಈಗ
another
ನಿಮ್
160
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಏನ್
people.
ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್
ಎಷ್ಟು
37,500.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ
It
This
is
is
just
the black mark.
33,000.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನೋ
What-
ಪ್ರೆಜುಡಿಸ್
What is the prejudice cost to him?
ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಒಂದ್ 3 ಕೋಟಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Melods is a technical service provider, Melods petitioner. ಈಗ ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ Melods person who supplies water can also ಅವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ತರ Melods proceeds of crime ಅಂತ. I'm just a technical service provider,
Oral
Melods. I have
submission that
nothing
was
with
made
respect to
was
this, Melods.
That some IPO and other, but there is no such. There is no affidavit.
Melods, my
about that.
objections has been filed in detail, Melods. Not even a single line has been considered or passed any orders on it.
37,000 ಪೇಜ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ ಎಸ್ ಬಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ man. Today it may be 37,000 rupees. Tomorrow it may be somebody's 3 lakhs, 3 crores. Quantum is not important.
No, if for all of them, if the scheduled offense is only one.
Scheduled offense may be one.
Only one.
Whose bank account is attached?
No, the bank account of the petitioner. But then, my lord, kindly see what are his grounds. He says there are no scheduled offenses.
Why
It is
should
not-
I see what are his grounds when the adjudicating authority had to see?
No, he has seen it.
What he has seen?
He
Nothing.
says with reference to everybody, he says there is a scheduled offense. He refers to the FIR.
No, maybe.
Would that not suffice? Is my
Absolutely not. Any doubt?
Apart from giving that R163, my lord, he has met.
ಅದು he has to meet that also ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಬರೆದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಲಾ ಲೇ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗಲೇ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ because what if the objections are not considered there by way of your objections you can't make this court consider all that, as simple as that.
Very well, Lord. Then Lordship may give me some limited time. I will redo it with specific reference to subjection.
Well, ashte. The petitioner is before the court calling in question, seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned additional solicitor general, Shri Arvind Kamath. The petitioner gets embroiled not in the crime, but in a proceeding before the adjudicating authority under section 5 other. Under section 5 of the Prevention of Money Laundering Act, wherein his account, in which 37,500 rupees was there, is sought to be attached. The attachment proceedings as objections to the attachment proceedings, the petitioner files his detailed objections. The detailed objections does not even merit a mention in the order that is passed while considering every other person's detailed objections. The learned additional solicitor general submits that insofar as the present petitioner is concerned, the objections would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed. In that light, the matter is remitted back to the hands of the adjudicating authority to pass necessary orders upon the objections filed by the petitioner. All other contentions remain open.
No, whatever objections which he has already filed.
They already filed to pass necessary orders on the objections.
Yes.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
38,600.
38,000 1,000 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ
Apologies.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಲಾ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಸ್
35.
Here for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, is.
Yes, Sunikrishnan sir.
The petitioner is the fourth accused in a complaint filed by the third respondent. In a nutshell, my lord, the allegations are that the first accused was a chit fund company
and had not returned money to its subscribers.
Who are you?
Well, I am the son of one of the directors of the FSC. I was never a director. I was a director for a brief period of time, but my lord, during this particular period, my lord, I was not at all the director. So as such, my lord, I was not. In fact, my lord, while deciding some check bounce cases of the same company, has specifically exonerated and noted that I was not a director.
Yelle kodi.
Adu naan kodತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. My lord, I will just. Secondly, my lord, section 9 of the KPID Act, my lord, has been initiated, and my lord, the definition of deposit does not include chits.
ಇದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Fine, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Final ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು we have all been discharged. My lord, the trial is going on only against the company. Now, my lord, even in fact, even not even against the company, because it is liquidated by the NCLT. My another limb of argument, my lord, would be that when it's liquidated, 238 of the IBC would take over, would override the principles of
The petitioner was drawn as accused number 4 in proceedings instituted under for offences punishable 138 ಅದು
ಅವಾಗ 138.
ಅದೇ for punishable under 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. While closing the proceedings against the said petitioner, this court had held as follows, para 15. The said judgment has become final. The finding of this court is that the present petitioner, who was the fourth petitioner in the said case, that not even the minutest complaint was against him, except giving omnibus statement that accused number 2 to 4 were in charge of the affairs of the company. In that light, further proceedings where the petitioner shall remain stayed, however, would be subject to the learned SPP going through the matters and making submissions. List on 29th in the fresh matters list.
This is that illegal detention matter. I request for 2 weeks time, my lords.
Illegal detention?
Yes, my lords. On the last occasion, your lordship settled. Complaint at page number 34. The possibility of settlement.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೇ ಇದೆ. ನೀವೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner, list the matter after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
37.
Could I seek a week's time, my lords? We have to make certain amendments to the petition itself.
ಏನಿದು?
My lords, Gamescraft matter.
Arrest?
No, my lords, arrest alla. Idralli the freezing which has taken place.
Arrest quash ಆಗಿದೆ.
Freezing.
Arrest has been quashed.
The freezing, my lords, what has happened here is, my lords may recollect the Telangana 3 FIRs, 2.2 crores. What has been frozen is 536 crores. Anyway, my lords, we will amend the petition and we will point out few aspects. It could be taken up after a week. There on caveat, a formal notice. Copy has been served. But we will.
Oh, writ petition. ಆದ್ರೂ no caveat procedure.
Anyway, we'll serve.
Enforcement Directorate caveat.
It's a party, it's a litigant.
No, sir. 482 no caveats.
Alla, it's a writ petition.
Even then, sir, judgment ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ sir. For criminal petition 482 no caveat.
Very well.
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Anyway,
Enforcement Directorate ಅದರಿಂದ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂಟರಿ ಬಾಡಿ.
We'd have given the
Statutory
copies
body.
before. It's 1 week. 1 week.
1 week time. We'll take it on 15th, 14th.
Obliged.
You're there? 14th in the fresh matters list. At the request of the council, senior counsel Sandesh Chowta, who seeks time to file an application seeking amendment of the petition. Amendment of the petition. Yes.
Obliged.
48. Petition file seeking reinvestigation.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದು ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ?
Your lordship has directed me to get a chart of lacunas in the charge sheet, my lord. May I be permitted?
Further
to-
investigation.
Further investigation, my lord. My lord, the brief facts of the case is this, my lord. Deceased victim found hanged to a ceiling hook after consuming poison and glass pieces. Before this incident, my lord.
Consuming glass pieces.
Glass pieces na tindirtar avaru. Before,
Glass piece tindidra.
I mean, allegedly she has consumed.
Hmm.
After this incident, before this incident, my lord, she has been thrown out of the matrimonial house
Hmm.
and taking her phone away from the deceased victim, my lord, and
Hmm.
she contacted the complainant herein saying that
Hmm.
it is there in page number. Plus, page number 137, my lord, it is here clearly mentioned that Dinanka Naku Yodu Elsa Dattamatra.
But trial ಯಾವ stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
My lord's trial is in the stage of evidence. I'll complete my argument, my lord. Final FSL report was filed in the year 2025. In the FSL report filed by the investigating officer, my lord,
Hmm.
in the provisional death opinion of the autopsy surgeon is that this death reason for the death is due to asphyxia
ಅದೇ asphyxiaನೇ ಬರೋದೆಲ್ಲ.
and then combined effect of neurogenic shock due to the perforation of the stomach. And the final opinion is
Now,
reserved
who
pending
died?
for the
Who died? Daughter?
daughter died, my lord.
Daughter is the wife of accused number 1.
Accused number 1.
She was killed.
She was killed.
Murder is the allegation.
Murder is the murder. In my complaint, I have taken a contention. I have stated that
It
my
is
daughter has
302 ಬದಲು 304B ಮಾಡಿದಾರ.
304B and 304B cannot be substituted with 302, my lord. I have a apex court judgment. May be permitted to submit, my lord.
All right, we'll hear the SPP. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the state and the learned SPP is directed to appear in the matter. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till a decision is taken in the subject petition with regard to permitting of further investigation or otherwise in the matter. This is the matter on 16th.
Grateful.
Yes.
39.
The petitioner is a practicing advocate who had appeared for accused number 1.
Crime?
Yes. And now against him, Lordships may kindly have a look at page number 36 at page 43. Why I am made as an accused in this case is spelled out in the remand application of the accused. Para 17 and paras 18 and para 19. ಆರೋಪಿ ಲಾಯರ್ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ರವರ ಕಚೇರಿ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ಸಿಸಿಟಿವಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಸಿಸಿಟಿವಿ ಫುಟೇಜ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆರೋಪಿ ಲಾಯರ್ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಕಚೇರಿ ಮತ್ತು ವಾಸದ ಮನೆಯ ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸಿಸಿಟಿವಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7.
Oh my God. Yes, SPP, what is this? Where is the remand application?
This is the remand application commencing at page 36. FIR there is no allegation, my lord.
ನಿಮಿಷ. Page 36, A7 ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಲಾಯರ್ ಆನೇಕಲ್. ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಈಗ ಓದಿದ್ ನೀವು? ಈಗ ಓದಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 43, paragraph numbers 18 and 19.
18 and 19.
Yes.
ಯಾವ ಮೊದಲ ಹಣ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಂಪರ್ಕದ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸುತ್ತದೆ.
Para 18, that's bottom of the
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ, I am there. ಇನ್ನೇನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವೆರಡು ನಾನು ಕಂಡು ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ಅವೆರಡೆ.
A7 ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಿರೋದಲ್ಲೇ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ A7 ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, A7 ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. Page 51, my lords, I have produced the order in.
Heard the learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravi Shankar, appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner, a practicing advocate, is now in the dragnet of crime on a very strange circumstance. A crime comes to be registered in crime number 142 of 2026 for offense punishable under section 103 and 238 of the BNSS, for offense of murder. The petitioner was not the accused at the time when the crime was registered. A remand application comes to be filed by the investigating officer, including the name of the petitioner on the following grounds, para 18 and 19 at page 43. The reason is that the CCTV footage of the petitioner and the office of the petitioner and his house abut each other. Therefore, the CCTV footage will have to be examined. For examination of the CCTV footage, an advocate an advocate's office or the house which has a CCTV is now lugged into the crime. There cannot be another illustration of gross misuse of the provisions of the law by the investigating officer of drawing the advocate or any citizen into the web of crime for examination of a CCTV footage. If this would be permitted, no house or person who is having a CCTV in his house will be safe. All these observations are prima facie. If the ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, they have been shown seems to have been accused.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆರೋಪಿ ಲಾಯರ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಅವರೇ.
ಆರೋಪಿ ಲಾಯರ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ 7ಗೆ.
ಆರೋಪಿ ಲಾಯರ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ I was
ಆರೋಪಿ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಲಾಯರ್.
ಲಾಯರ್ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Further, what is discernible from the aforequoted paragraphs is another circumstance why the petitioner is dragged into the crime. He has appeared for the accused who are now charged of murder. Accused number one who is now alleged of murder. Therefore, to examine the CCTV footage in the office of the petitioner advocate as also the reason that he has appeared for accused number one, he has been dragged into the web of crime. Mikidella hangé irli. Gross abuse of the process of the law. The learned SPP to secure instructions as to why the investigating officer should not be mulcted with exemplary costs for having dragged this petitioner into the web of crime, if it is only on the aforesaid reasons, apart from directing departmental inquiry against the said investigating officer. Lest the further investigation qua the petitioner shall remain stayed till the next date. List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list.
Orders number 40.
Withdrawal 40-41 in terms of memo.
But the company is not made as a party. We have round number 1.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 138
42, 138.
Check is issued by the company.
Company.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following but ಇದು complaint ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
The second round ballot.
It's all right. Office objections overruled. List the matter on 27th in the fresh matters list. The petitioner shall serve the counsel representing the respondent in the trial proceedings -NCC 2658 of 2024. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the check is issued in behalf of the company and the company is not made an accused in the proceeding. The issue in the list stands covered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Godfather Travels was Anita Hada, 2012 5 SCC page 661. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
43.
To
Is out.
copy served.
Please.
List the matter. Objections, registry. List the matter on 29th. Interim order subsisting will, in offense in?
138.
Swami, it's at the last
For,
trial, Swami.
ಏನು 311 application?
ಇಲ್ಲ FSL ಗೆ forensic.
45. 45.
Please.
List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list. We'll close it. Yes, next.
54.
In terms of. Continue ಮಾಡಿ 330 ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Admission 45.
Petitioner. Traffic accident. Yeah.
Traffic accident.
Please.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
FIR.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
Liberty.
Horrific accident. Yes. Charge sheet format. Next.
46.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾವುದು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ 330 ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
NDPS, but the inventory which is approved, my lord, is under challenge. Inventory which is approved, my lord, is under challenge, my lord. The seizure memo, my lord, Panchnama, it's page 47, my lord.
ಏನು ಗಾಂಜಾ, ಹೈಡ್ರೋ ಗಾಂಜಾ?
Ganja.
Petro ganja.
Ganja.
Ah.
Page 47 is the
Hmm.
rate panchnama, my lord. If I may point out to page 48, the bottom portion.
Hmm. Approved inventory na.
Please, my lord.
Then approved inventory ganja ali.
Lord, there are 4 packets which are found on his person,
Huh.
which are not shown in the PF form or anywhere else. My lord, they are not weighed. All of it is mixed.
You
and-
said approved inventory. Ganja approve ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಇವರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
The inventory which is prepared, my lord, is approved by the magistrate without taking note of the fact that they are not accounted for. 4 packets, my lord.
ಏನ್ 50 ಏನ? 52 na?
52.
52 is not mandatory.
52 is not mandatory now, sir.
Lord, the rule, my lord, prescribes that they are
Hello,
required.
Supreme Court has interpreted that rule.
Please. That apart, my lord,
Not mandatory.
the FSL report, my lord, would show that the substance which has been recovered and sent for FSL as well, my lord, apart from the budding,
Budding?
apart from the fruiting tops, my lord, my apologies. Flower and the fruiting tops, my lord, leaves, stems and everything else is also found. That is also.
52 ಬೇರೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. ಲರ್ನಡ್ HCGP ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್?
Notice is taken.
ನೋಟಿಸ್?
Notice is already ordered.
HCGP accepts notice for the respondent. SP for NDPS case, MMDR, ಅದು invariably ನೀವೇ appear ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes.
A date may kindly be.
The list on 28th.
Great.
Yes, next.
47. My lord, serial number 9 is connected, madam. My lord.
Same 47. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
8th.
Much.
Yes, madam.
48.
48 I prefer petition. Offense under section 108, abetment to suicide.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
No, the only issue there in Melats here is we terminated the deceased employment
When?
on 1st of June 2025. We told him that 31st July is his final day.
Final day.
Final day ಅಲ್ಲ in the employment.
Employment ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Employment.
ನೀವು 31st final day ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
No, final day in the office, in the employment of the company. Then in fact, then we extended
what is
that
the
for
final
10
day?
days. 31st July. We
31st
extended
July.
31st July.
2025.
2025.
When does he commit suicide?
23rd September 2025.
After the final day was over.
Much after.
You terminated him also.
In fact, last day actually was 10th of August. He asked for a small extension. We gave him that extension also on up to 10th of August.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ?
The petitioners are, first petitioner is the managing director. Number 2 is the operations head. Petition number 3 is the HR head.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸುಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
He comes into on 23rd September, enters the premises at 7:38 a.m.
But after the termination?
Much after the termination. He enters the premises when nobody is there. And when we also enter the company at normal 9:30 when people go to work, he's found hanging in one of the rooms.
Oh.
So there's no proximate cause at all. There's more than 3 months, 3.5 months after the termination letter was served upon him. He had enough time to mull over the termination and
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
23rd September itself.
ಯಾರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಯಾರು? Your research has stopped in 2011. Then where are the latest judgments?
I'll submit the latest.
I'll submit. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Vikram Holigold appearing for the petitioner. The issue revolves around, Inspector Bell kottidara? The issue revolves around commission of suicide of one of the employees of the company in which the petitioners are office bearers. It transpires that a termination notice was issued to the said employee on 1/6/2025, indicating that 31/7/2025 would be his last day of employment in the company. The petitioner is said to the employee is said to have sought for extension up to August 10th, which was also granted. Long thereafter, i.e. on 23/9/2025, after about 30 days of the said termination of employment, is said to have entered the company when none was, even before the office hours, and is said to have hanged himself. The acts of abetment of suicide has now fallen on the managing director and other office bearers of the said company. Which company is it?
CNC Techno.
CNC?
Techno
CNC.
Techno
CNC Techno CNC company. Finding no allegation, even prima facie, finding no allegation that would become the ingredient of offense under section 108, section 45 of the BNS, which is necessary to become an offense under section 108 of the BNS, permitting further investigation even into the case at hand, qua the petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2025 SSC Online SC, page 2332, Yadavinder Yadav versus so and so. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ WPL ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸಂಜಯ್ ಸುಕುಮಾರನ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಡ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ. ನೋ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Last time if I got listed.
ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೈ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
49.
On last year, your lordship directed to get investigation papers. 118 clause. 118 clause 1 offense.
ಅದೇ ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ನೋಡಿ. ನೀವೇ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 118.
Complete allegation against A1 and A2, your lordship.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಮುಸ್ತಫಾ ವೇಟ್. Not there.
Not there. Not there.
Not there. Own certificate ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Get it. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Day after tomorrow. If there is a own certificate, get it. ಮತ್ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. Own certificate ಅಲ್ಲ, papers. Yes. Next. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
For the petition, 108, my lord. Last occasion, investigation paper.
ಇದು ಏನು? Husband?
Husband ಅಲ್ಲ, wife and wife sister, my lord. Husband has committed a suicide.
ಅದೇ correct. Wife is alleged of abetment. Who else can?
No, my lord, there is a 16 years of marriage. 7 years they are residing separately. That is it is mentioned in the complaint itself. Magun nodok bittil and earlier also he has tried to commit in UDR report, my lord. Kindly see in UDR report. He stated that earlier also he tried to commit a suicide.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
Now she is from 7 years she is residing separately. Earlier they are living in Goa, my lord. Now they came to Kapu, my lord. She residing with their parental house. Then he also came here, my lord. He wanted to reside with her, but she is not willing to reside with him.
Yes, madam.
Before that, my lordship, ಒಂದ್ ಎರಡು ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದೇ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಸತ್ತೋಗಿರೋದು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಗುನ್ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಲ್ಲ, that is an allegation.
ನೋಡೋಣ, ನೀವೇ protected you, wait. Learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. Place the matter on 22nd. Interim protection will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Preliminary hearing 51.
Please, my lords.
ಏನ್ ರಘು ಇದು?
This is against the 138 conviction, my lords. FLW was issued on 4/3/2026, my lords, without there being any police intervention. Within by managing the police authorities, they have arrested. The petition was filed at that pretext, my lords. Now I have approached the bail before the appellate authority, appellate court, my lords.
What are you here for?
Lords, the illegal
Challenging conviction?
No, not conviction, my lords. So the detention on 4/3/2026. Now, my lords, I have moved before the appellate court Now the situation is, my lord, so the appellant number 1, that is Lablet Biotech, it is under CIRP process. Now the court appellate court has issued a notice since it is under CIRP process, and the court is not considering my application, accused number 2, I mean appellant number 2, 3 and 4, till the
You're in
notice is
prison,
served.
you're in prison
Please, my lords. So let there be a direction so that.
to release.
Consider application, pending application.
ಅದು ಮಾಡೋಣ. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner would restrict his submission for consideration of the application filed by the petitioner regarding relaxation of the condition with regard to deposit of 20% of the amount, as the petitioner is now in prison on account of the default of the petitioner for non-payment of the said amount. The petitioner is said to have preferred an application in relaxation.
Please, my lords.
A relaxation of the said condition of 20% imposed in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Jambu Bandari. The application not being considered has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition.
That was disposed, my lords. Again, I have preferred the.
So and so. The learned counsel submits that one application comes to be disposed and another is preferred on a different circumstance. In that light, the concerned court shall now consider the application so filed by the petitioner seeking relaxation of the condition of deposit of 20% within an outer limit of
2 weeks, my lords.
outer limit of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Allow ordered accordingly. Yes.
Obliged.
All three disposed.
Lordship, short accommodation, your lordship, 52. Learned SPP would be appearing any date.
Enidu?
The wife of the complainant not had presented not a complaint before Lokayukta. But the inquiry was conducted and it was concluded, not the proceedings were closed. But in the meantime, not the now husband of the, not the original complainant had presented not the same complaint. And now not they have sought
ನೀವು
for-
PDO ನಾ?
Yes, not.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟು?
That not the.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
She did not, no, that is not the allegation.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
She did not conduct not proper meetings. She did not give reservations for deserving people. Like that, dereliction of duty ultimately. If you lordship kindly turn
ಬರ್ಲಿ
to.
SPP ಬರ್ಲಿ.
not a Page.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
For a moment.
Day of tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
For a moment, not if your lordship peruse.
PDO
Page 92.
PDO done all that. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು.
If your lordship
Heard the
like-
learned senior counsel CH Jadhav, list day after tomorrow to hear the SPP in the fresh matters list. Next.
Reporting settlement 53.
Parties are before the court.
Offense in.
498.
Yes. ಈ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Family court. I have produced.
Reunion or divorce?
Divorce is correct. Plus one DD has to be given.
Last paragraph, last line on the Land Council of the petitioner. The husband hands over a demand draft to the, the petitioner accused hands over a demand draft to the respondent complainant of
7 lakh 50.
7 lakh?
5 lakhs, my lords.
7.5 lakhs, the same receipt of which is acknowledged by the complainant who is present before the court. Closed. Yes, next.
Order sheet signatures.
Both the petitions.
Yes, madam.
54.
Offense.
Filing the memo, offenses against 323, 324, 341, 504 and 506, your lordship. Filing
Where is
the
the
memo
settlement?
along with parties are present.
All right, yes.
Complainant, ವಕಾಲತ್.
ಹಾಕಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾಕಿ.
ಏನಿದೆ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
55.
ಏನಿದೆ? ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಂದ್ರೆ. ಹ್ಮ್.
For dismissal.
ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್.
My
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಫೈಲ್ ರಿಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್.
2 weeks time.
ನೋ ನೋ ಸರ್, ಇದೇ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. 14th time, 10th time, ಎಸ್.
2 weeks.
ನೋ ನೋ ಸರ್, ಎಸ್. ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್. ಅಪ್ ಟು 63 ಫೈಲ್ ರಿಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್. ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. 10th time, 14th time, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Non-compliant second time 64 ಇಂದ 74 ವರೆಗೆ 2 weeks time is finally granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they would not be complied in the next 2 weeks, the registry is directed to list the matter for dismissal. Both 2 and 3. Fourth time, same order, 1 week.
Fifth time,
Same order, 1 week.
sixth time,
ಅದು ಇವತ್ತೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lord, serial number 100, memo for withdrawal.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ 93
93 to
101
101.
ಎಲ್ಲ 6th time we will dismiss it.
Memo for withdrawal, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು 100 withdrawal ಕೊಡಿ.
Liberty to.
ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿನ ಆರ್ ಸರ್ತಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
SC Act ನಲ್ಲಿ 482 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. How it is maintainable ಅಂತ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ವಿಚ್ ಒನ್? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
97.
97 ಯಾವ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Only one objections for maintainability.
ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿನ ಅದೊಂದೇ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಓವರ್ ರೂಲ್.
Yes, ಒಂದೇ objection. Only one objection.
Serial number 101, my lords.
101 wait, welcome. Yes. Sir, 6th time, sir. ಯಾವ ಏನಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ 6th time. Is there any semblance of responsibility, sir? What is this? What heard and entry? ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲೇಬಾರ್ದು. ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, finally a week's time is granted to comply with the office objections, failing which registry to list the matter for dismissal after completion of 1 week. Subject to the aforesaid, the interim orders would continue in whichever case is there. Yes, next.
My lords, 101, my lord.
Ah.
There is I have complied with all the objections, my lord.
Ah.
There is a mention that in the cost title, wherein IA permission is required. My lord, my prayer for the IA is on 3 counts, my lords.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
But ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. That apart, my lords.
Serial number 101. ಈಗ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 9 ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್
My lords, I have complied with all the objections.
ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಸೇಮ್ 1 week, failing which list the matter for dismissal.
My lords, serial number 88, I had moved for settlement. Parties are before the court.
88.
Non-compliance al bandide, but it is for settlement. I had moved for settlement.
Offense?
POCSO it is. Both child is there. Child is born. Both are married. So it is for settlement. Last date of hearing, the court had directed for.
Pass over.
Much obliged.
Yes, next.
Number 67, is only one office objection.
67. I can't go back. Wait.
My lord, serial number 99, my lords.
99. 1 week. Ella. Yes.
Seventh time, 102 withdrawal memo.
110, my lordship.
7th time, same list for dismissal. 1 week time. Final.
102 withdrawal memo is there.
102 withdrawal in terms of the memo. 8th time. The matter is pending before the court since 2024 without the office objections being complied with on 8 occasions, despite granting time on 8 occasions. Therefore, the petition stands dismissed. Petitions would stand dismissed for non-prosecution, reserving liberty to the petitioner to move the matter once the office objections are complied with. Next. 9th time, same order.
120 withdrawal memo.
120 withdrawal memo.
119 minute.
No, ನೀವು APMC ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ
filing a memo, there is
for withdrawal ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ office objections so far as serial number 2 is concerned, my lord. I have to produce.
9ನೇ ಸರ್ತಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
I'm deleting that prayer. That would be
at serial number 2 and 4 ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
4 I'll comply right now. I don't
know. No sir, no time giving. I'll dismiss it. 9 ಸರ್ತಿ ಬೇಕಾ APMC ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
2, my lord.
Nothing doing sir. Yes. Comply, same order.
ಅಲ್ಲ
2 withdrawn, no problem. 4 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು
ಏನು ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್.
I will
APMC ಎರಡು ಬರಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes. I'll do it now itself.
4 objection ಇದೆ.
2 and 4 ಅಂತಿದೆ. 2
certified copy.
That is pertaining to serial number 2, my lord. I'm withdrawing that prayer.
Date of the order, so ಇದು ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಷ್ಟನೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
I had instructed.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾರು ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ? Same order, Reserving liberty to recall, yes. 2 delete ಮಾಡಿ, prayer. Land Council files a memo seeking deletion of prayer number 2. Next. 10th time, same order.
10th time,
11th time, same order.
124 withdrawal memo.
ಯಾವುದಿದೆ ಅದು? 14th time, definitely same order. Yes.
124 withdrawal memo.
Sorry.
230 more matters. Ankit Jain.
230 ಮೂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? 230 ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಾ? ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ಮೆಮೊ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್. ಯಾವ್ದು? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು? ಇದು ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಮಧು?
Senior is.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ?
It might be taken up tomorrow.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು. 220 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Withdrawal for withdrawal.
Until number 2 withdrawal launch. Withdrawal memo is there.
Yes. 3 also same. 4 also same. 3 ಮಾತ್ರ. 3 ಮಾತ್ರ withdrawn. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Senior number 3.
3 ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Memo for withdrawal.
4 again for withdrawal. Yes. 4 withdrawal ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. In terms of the memo.
Only against petition number 1, my lords.
In terms of the memo ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting, quay the others shall continue. ಉಳಿದಿರೋ 330 ಮಾತ್ರನಾ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆ? ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ at 330 ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
Council submission.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು ಬರೀ 330 ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗಳು, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ.
In submission.
Pastor.
List number 2, serial number 141. Really, erroneously I filed under 528 to be permission to convert into be a writ petition.
150?
141.
140?
141.
Maintainability. ಇರಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅದಾಗೋಗಿದೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ.
I am filing a memo here.
ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡು. ಎಸ್.
Pastor matters.
Second list serial number 8.
Pass over.
Yes, madam.
Second list serial number 3.
Serial number 8.
Yes.
Madam, the son has filed a false complaint against his father and stepmother. Last date of being after.
ಅದೇ 71 years.
Yes, madam.
Yes, sir.
The father is passed away. Only the old lady is there now.
Son has filed.
Yes.
The complaint against you.
I am the stepmother. He filed complaint against his father as well as stepmother and sister. And father passed away.
In the meantime, yes. Next. States.
Please.
15.
Yes, sir. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್, ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ವಾಪಸ್ಸು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು.
ಇದೊಂದು wait, I'll take it at 4:45.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ not
ರಂಗನಾಥ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ.
R1 is
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
for the respondents. Two of the respondents are not represented by R1. I had served on Mr. Balan. His colleague says they have no instructions. She is here.
Where is Balan's colleague?
She says she has no instructions in this matter.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
R5, Mr. Ram Singh appears. I have served on him. He is not here today and he has not.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ, 4:45 will take. ಇರಿ ರಂಗನಾಥ್.
Please, grateful.
16.
Yes, Dhananjay.
Yes, my lord. In this matter, my lord, the petitioner is accused number 2, my lord. Here, my lord,
Kindly have it.
only
Huh?
on the page.
Tuesday. Next.
Where is instruction? Tuesday, fresh matters. Tuesday, next Tuesday, na?
Thursday.
Thursday, fresh matters. Yes. Instruction ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ stay ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
Please.
Settlement ಅಲ್ಲ next week ಹಾಕಿ 17th. ಪಣೀಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಅದು 3:30 ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಗಲ್ವಾ ಕಾಯ್ತಾರೆ ಇದು ಮುಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ತಗೊಂಡು
88.
For the petition.
88
Filed an IA for compounding the offense.
offense ಏನು
Pokso. Pokso is this one. 5J2, 5I, and 64 of BNS.
ಏನ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Allah, he is 20 years old, so marriage cannot be registered.
Correct.
So child is there out of the wedlock. Birth
Okay.
certificate is produced before the court.
What was the age of the victim
17 years, 8 months at the
at
time.
the time of the incident?
At the time of the incident.
ಇದು ask SPP to list on 17th in the fresh matters list. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date.
Macho, macho,
Settlement ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡು.
macho.
Yes. ಅದು ಚೇತನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ.
Admission at 3:30 PM, 201.
Yes.
My lords, Mr. Zohaib will appear on.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಣೀಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಈಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ
He is coming.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ 3:30 ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
May it please, my lord.
One moment, sir. Let him come.
Yes.
Shall I finish the orders and take? Panindra, Senate Council has to come. Yes. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಚೇತನ್ಗೆ ಕರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಚೋಟ ಸರ್.
201.
He just went. Yes, yes. That's eighth one. 937.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆನ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಲೆಗ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಅದರ್
No,
ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
no, he just left. He just walked aside.
If he's on his legs, we'll pass it over.
One petition which I will point out, my lords, which I think it's on a very small aspect. What would happen is, my lords,
Age is coming.
Mr. Council
Shoaib
from
is
Delhi
here.
he's online.
I am here, my lord. I am ready with the matters.
All right.
It's a criminal petition 101. That's 3992 of 2026.
One moment.
Yes.
Vijay. ಇದು
Petition number, amma. Petition number, no? We'll start. We'll start.
all of you are ready, yeah?
Yes, my lords. So far as the matter which I am appearing in, my lords, there's an FIR registered. Now the FIR investigation goes on, a B report is filed. The ECR is registered on the basis of this crime number. Now in the ECR, my lords, when they're investigating, they find there's another scam, nothing to do with the main matter, but there's one more scam which they come across.
One clarification.
Please.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ predicate ಯಾವುದು ECIR ಯಾವುದು?
Could I just give the numbers, my lord?
There are 4 petitions here.
Yes, my lords.
Which are predicate offenses? Which
My
are
lords, first predicate offense would be crime number 120.
no petitions ಹೇಳಿ sir.
May,
Really
may,
petitions.
may only, my lord, it's a neutral chart I have prepared. It will be beneficial to the court and the other side, my lord, as to what is the subject matter of which petition. If that
That's exactly
control
the
chart-
point.
I have prepared a
lords,
control chart. If it can be handed over, even my learned friends will
just
get the benefit.
before that, one chart which we have given, if it's seen, this matter can be easily taken care of. My lords, we have given an index,
Panindra sir,
4 documents.
ಒಂದೊಂದರಲ್ಲೂ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇರೋದು?
They have, in fact, they have given a chart.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, have you filed separate synopsis or something in each of the cases? In which case is Chowta sir appearing?
My lords, I am appearing in 3992.
That is the last one.
Yes, my lords.
That is for the respondent.
No, that's for the respondent. Yes,
that's
my lords,
what-
that's for the
yes,
respondent. Because it's the ED's challenge.
Oh, B report.
B report.
Oh,
My lords, predicate offense, B report filed, ECIR registered on that basis. Now, in the course of investigation into the ECIR, they find that there is another scam. So they write under 66(2) to the police station. Now, the police station registers another crime on the basis of which a second ECIR is done. Now, with the second ECIR being done, the first ECIR, my lords, which was based on the first predicate offense, will have to naturally go. This is all in just. Now, if my lords would have this chart which we have prepared, the allegations can be seen. What's the allegation in the first predicate offense and the grievance of ED in saying what they discovered during the time of their investigation, which now has resulted in a separate FIR and a separate ECIR.
No, now the ED's challenge in 201.3
Yes, my lords.
is the closure of the proceedings by acceptance of the B report.
Absolutely. Absolutely. my
Are they
lords.
old?
And if I point out from their application, my lords, their grievance was, look, we found something else for which we have written under 66(2) to the police station. Now, on the basis of that, the police registered a predicate offense, and on the basis of this predicate offense, a second ECIR is registered by them.
Correct. Now, this nothing remains in
Absolute,
this.
that's what I would want to submit subject
sir.
to what they have to say.
You have called in question the closure of closure and acceptance of the B report.
My lord, depending on the view taken by my lord, according to me, all the cases will survive. And my lord, whatever is the strength of my case, I'm entitled to, my lord, place it before the court as far as the earlier case is concerned. I will not be hit by the TT Anthony principle. In fact, I am protected by the exception carved out by that principle.
Who is projecting TT Anthony?
No, what my learned friend.
None of us. It's not a case. A second FIR on the same cause of action, so doctrine of sameness does not come. Second FIR is based on another set of facts.
On a completely different set of facts.
Yeah, so I'm on the first set.
No, TT Anthony, nobody is submitting.
No, in their pleadings they have, my lord. In their pleadings they have said so in many cases.
TT Anthony, I can only project in the second FIR or the second.
In the second FIR.
Which I have not done. Even in my case compilation or the notes, we have not raised that.
Very well. As far as my petition is concerned, challenging the closure.
ಈಗ now this ED's petition.
My lord, my request is, my lord, may consider hearing 101 and the allied challenge to the ECIR connected to 101. If my lord will only have my control chart for a moment, if it can be handed over, it will put the entire thing on a synoptic.
That will be your. They want the second FIR to be considered first, but first, if you get quietus on the first FIR.
No, we'll go one by one. Which is the 2020 first FIR?
First FIR, can I point out? My lords may have the chart which we have given. It makes it very easy, my lords. There's a summary of allegations.
The first FIR is not under challenge. There's a B report.
B report.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಇವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ED challenge ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. We will take that first.
201.3 is the first FIR ending in B report challenged.
Yes, my lords.
By ED.
ED.
Yes.
If my lords would have the chart.
So the first FIR is no longer in subsistence. All right, except for the B report challenge.
Yes, my lords.
Now, which is this 3447 of 26?
3447, my lords, is the second ECIR.
Based upon the second FIR. Second FIR is 16675 of 25? Or 101 of 26?
Yes, 101.
101.
101 is the predicate offense.
Yes.
ED under 62(2).
Oh, information.
Yes.
Yes.
So now we get it. The 3447 is the second FIR.
Second ECIR.
A second ECIR.
101 is the.
1 minute. The second ECIR springs from 66.2 And which is this 16675 is?
That is, my lords, the first ECIR.
First ECIR based, now the B report is filed, yes. Yes, sir. Now, what do you want now? Hala, what do you want me to take?
My lords, I would say if the ED's, if the ED's challenge is taken to the first ECIR, we can get quietus to that. I
Which
feel.
is that?
My lords, that is going to be in criminal petition 16675 of 2025.
No, this is the first ECIR.
Yes,
Based upon the B report now.
based upon the
Which
B
is now resulted in B report.
which has resulted in
Ah,
B
ಎರಡು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. 16675 of 2025.
Yes. My lords, in that matter, there's a chart which we have produced at page 4.
My lord, I'm sorry for the interruption. I just want to point one thing out. The Supreme Court order of 21st May 2026. My lord will recall there is a
Which Supreme Court order?
We challenge the interim order, my lord, of 7th January. The Supreme Court order.
Oh, this is August ಒಳಗೆ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Right. This is that. Expediting it is in 101.
Expediting 101, is it?
Yes. They expedited all the petitions.
We will hear all the petitions, sir.
Fair
We'll
enough.
go
I have
one
no
by one,
problem.
no problem. They're all, if they are intertwined, then we'll hear them, yes.
Fair.
Now start.
Because I would submit, subject to him also. No. Let's see, instead of going into the first ECIR, if ED's petition is dismissed, my lords.
Which ED's petition?
That is, my lords, 3992, where they challenge the B report and the protest.
All
If
right.
that goes, my lords, automatically the first ECIR, because the predicate offense has gone, probably that, I felt that is.
No, all of you decide which is to be argued. I will hear anybody.
Lords, we are ready. Of course, my lords, the second FIR also we are ready. If your lordship wants.
Yes,
to go
sir.
into-
Will you argue the fourth matter, the ED's challenge to the B report?
I can argue it, but my lord,
No,
the
then start that.
rub-
We'll finish off that.
my lord, the real rub for us is as far as the subsequent ECIR is concerned, where we have filed an application
ask
for
the-
vacate.
Please.
We've also filed application for vacate stay in that.
I thought.
Then your lordship may kindly take 101. Houdappa. 101. That's the predicate offense.
Criminal petition? 101.
Yes, lords, we have.
Yes, sir.
Given. Unless there is also a list of dates we have filed.
In 101?
It's all the numbers are given, so that.
The 101 interim order went to the Supreme Court? All right, yes.
Yes, my lord.
101 challenges the complaint dated 10/12/25 at annexure A, my lords.
Just a moment, Panidras. List of dates in Andhra.
List of dates is given, is it?
Section.
No, there for the court.
Copy unta?
I have an extra copy. Can I just?
Alla, if you have an extra copy, please.
Of course, they narrate. the
Filed on
entire-
47 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, just check ಮಾಡಿ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. Saturday, yes.
Lords, in 101, I have two limbs. One, my lords, of course, is that the first complaint resulted in a B report. And the first ECIR was stayed. Investigation in the first ECIR was stayed. Notwithstanding that, my lords, yes, under section 6, using powers of 66(2), they lodged a predicate offense complaint. That's the complaint, my lords, which came to be filed on 10/12/2025 in spite of stay. Now the complaint says, during investigation of the first ECI, I have come to know and I put this information. So, my lords, once everything was stayed, they should have, lords, kept their hands tied. Because what happens, because of the second complaint by ED or the first complaint by ED, second ECIR springs up. Now, my lords, giving up all those things, first your lordship may kindly come to the complaint itself.
Page.
Lords, it's at page 23 in 101. I'm sorry, the complaint is at page 23, yes.
Mm.
Lords, it's about one page. Now, my lords, may I just read that, my lords, because that's what. Please see the gist or the entire complaint. What they say, what is the allegation made in the complaint?
ಇದೆಲ್ಲೋ ನೋಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಲ್ಯಾಮ್ ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಅಂತ.
Probably, my lords, those writ petitions, I think, came up before my lords, where
2 days back it came up before.
where the KDB had taken action
That's why special order it's come here.
because it was
Because this lamb research I have seen there.
because those writs, my lords, had come before Court Hall 10.
That was
As
allowed
a-
then division bench order. Yes.
So that's the
So same
same
information.
issue, my lords. Now, please see, my lords, I'll read the complaint because what I want to make out from this complaint is a reading of the complaint does not make out any offense at all.
All right.
Or the information. Now, please come to my lords. I'll read from
Lawfully sold a portion of the land, government allotted land received. Who is the complainant?
ED.
Oh, ED.
That's the assistant director.
All right. Yes. Oh, this is the information given by ED.
Information given based on which FIR is registered.
All right. Yes, sir.
Now, please see in this what they say, my lords. Wide above referred this office letter in even number dated 2/12/2025. This directorate has shared an information under section 66(2) of the PMLA 2002 against Sri so and so group by misutilizing the KDB's land, plot number 6 of Kadugudi industrial area comprised in survey number 1, block number 73 within the village limits of Kadugudi plantation, Bidrahalli, Bangalore, measuring 78 acres allotted to so and so. This office has shared its events as to how so and his companies have repeatedly.
All right. This results in the FIR.
Now, my lords, all that they say is, please see, my lords, para 3. They say a clause, para 3 and 5. A clause in the lease cum sale agreement.
Yes, sir.
Which prohibited subleasing has been violated.
All
That's all what is their allegation.
Now, this is the matter Supreme Court directs expeditious disposal. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Yes.
Against an interim order, they went before the
Yes,
Honorable.
yes.
Now, lords, based on this, the FIR is registered, which your lordships would get at page 27 under section 318. And 61 bracket 2 and 320 of the IPs, of the BNS. It would be our submission. Lords, apart from the first limb, I will take it as a second limb. Whether they could have done this or not, the information shared also does not reveal any complaint, any offense having been committed. Their entire complaint is that I have entered into an agreement of sale with one X, and that agreement of sale violates the lease conditions, commits a breach.
So that ED has a problem for that.
That is what their complaint is, and that they call as cheating. Oh, my lord, the lease cum sale deed is also a part of the documents produced by them. I just want to show your lordships a few clauses which ED.
Page.
Lords, it's not in this, but they have produced along with their memo, my lords.
Your ED has filed.
ED has produced it. Their compilation of documents, my lords.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Where is compilation of
ನಮಗ್
documents?
sir, serve ಮಾಡಿ. They have, my lords, they have served it to us. So I presume, my lords, that lease cum sale deed is also produced by them.
Compilation of documents are not here. Only objections are here.
From where? From people. My lords, it's dated 22/4/2026.
Yeah, madam.
It's a memo, standing counsel appearing on behalf of ED. Seeks leave of this court to produce a
20th,
compilation. The lordships have that.
Agreement to sell. Agreement to sell is here. Adena?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. It's dated 22/4/26, my lords. Compilation of documents.
It is 20th June 26, something is filed. ಅದ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋದು ಇದು. All the documents, because I thought it's already on record, so I did not produce these documents.
My lords, that what I have filed on 22, I have shared it.
No,
short of-
26 you have. Where is the April document?
Which you all filed.
My lords, maybe in the connected file it must be there.
Nodi, madam.
Because
Because they've given
What
all
is
the-
that? Tell me.
Lords, in the lease agreement, the, I don't know which one, because she's given all the numbers.
101.
It shows all the numbers they show as having been
First
filed.
club, my lord. So one of the petition must be having.
ಆಯ್ತು ಓದಿ ಅದೇ.
My lords, anyway, lease cum sale agreement is dated, my lords, 7/6/2007. Now, my lords, clause 10D, 10, my lords, bracket D, gives a permission to the KADB, which is a lessor. I am a lessee, my lords.
Correct.
Lords, the lease condition reads as under. If I, since your lordships don't have that, my lord, may I just read it?
Yes.
The lessor shall have, my lords, otherwise can I pass it on?
ಕೊಡಿ. ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು, lease cum sale.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್
10D, my lords, DA should be there. It's in page number 8. On top, your lordships should get the page number.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8
ಹೌದು, running page number 8.
ಹಾ.
The lessor,
Clause
D, my lords.
10D.
Yes, my lord.
The lessee
The
with
lessor
regard
shall have
to
the right to terminate. It's, my lords, on top, your lordships should get
D,
above.
yes. Right to terminate the lease and
Lease
resume.
and resume the possession of the scheduled property or any part thereof in the event the lessee has failed to implement the project within the specified period or extended period, if any. Then, my lords, on return request from lessee, the lessor may permit the sublease of leasehold rights of the scheduled property or any part thereof in favor of a project developer solely for construction of the buildings. Then determination of lease, clause 14, your lordships should get in page, my lords, 9, the next page, my lords. The lessor shall be entitled to determine the lease hereby granted and to resume the possession of the whole of the scheduled property or any part thereof, if and whenever there is a breach of any of the covenants and obligations contained herein by the lessee.
ಆಯ್ತು, it is breach of agreement ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. It is
Now,
a
on breach of agreement, the board has the right to take,
right to
seize the
resume,
property.
cancel, resume the property.
What has the board done?
Board, my lords, had done nothing. It had issued, they also say they had issued NOC.
All right, so
for
this is the
subleasing.
fulcrum of the information that is shared by the ED to register a crime.
Crime. Once ED started all these things, my lords, unfortunately, board also passed an order cancelling the lease. That is what is challenged in the writ petitions because of these proceedings.
All right.
Now, my lords, these clauses give several clauses are there, my lords, and clause 22 says agreement is subject to the KADB regulations. Now, my lords, deed of rectification is there, where they also, my lords, permit me to sublease. Now, their entire allegation is instead of sublease, they also admit for subleasing, and KADB has issued an NOC in my favor. The only complaint by them is that I entered into an agreement of sale with the X company to sell 20 acres of land out of 78 acres. That's the gist of
The breach of the agreement.
That's a
Alleged breach of the agreement.
That's the only breach, my lord. Now, the settled position in law is, my lords, agreement of sale under the Transfer of Property Act does not create any interest. Not even an interest under section 53A of the Transfer of Property.
We'll consider.
And
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಇದು?
that's why I said, my lords, instead of me going into whether they could have gone into 66 to whether they have the power notwithstanding
All right,
stay.
we'll answer whether it amounts to an offense under 318 or not.
That's all. And, my lords, I have passed on the compilations, my lords.
Indian compilation?
Citations, my lords, on our behalf. Though I don't want your lordships to see the entire thing.
Where? Page?
Lords, it's a separate compilation given. I don't know. It's not given, is it? It is filed, I am told, my lords, but in that, if your lordship kindly come to.
Judgments compilation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಂತೆ. It's filed on Saturday, I am told, my lords.
47.
47, is it? Additional copy, we are just passing it on. We have given separate headings.
You've given a copy to them?
Yes, yes. It's been shared with
They
them.
have given us.
Yes.
Lords, your lordship may forget the first heading, all that. Please come to next page. In that, under the heading, an agreement of sale does not confer any right. Your lordships have that. Any rights, title or interest in the property. And it merely creates a right to obtain a sale deed. 3 judgments. There are many more, my lords. And the last 2 judgments, mere breach of contract does not amount to cheating. I have said so. That's why, my lords, the reading of the complaint becomes important, because the information or complaint does not say anything except saying that I've entered into an agreement of sale to cheat KIDB. Now it's not even KIDB. My lessor's case also is not that I have cheated them. It's only a breach. That's why, my lord, the lease cum sale deed assumes importance, because the date it's of 2007. If I had, my lords, and my right, or my lords, the MOU which I have entered into is in, my lords, 2015.
Yes.
So, my lords, over a gap of period, if my intention was to cheat, in cheating, my lords, the intention should be from the beginning.
Inception.
Inceptional ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. And it is only 20 acres out of 78 acres. So, my lords,
All right. Ashala,
that's the only thing.
you're restricting your submissions that it does not amount to an offense. Whether ED could have shared it or not, let's not get into it. All right.
If this, because I don't want to simply elaborate on that.
All right.
And if this falls, the second DCIR will fall.
Yes.
Because the second DCIR is based
It's
on
dependent
this.
on this.
Because they register this FIR and then take up the second DCIR.
Yes.
Treating this as a predicate offense. Subject to what they say.
Yes, sir. Now, predicate, who is a predicate?
Let's.
State has to answer predicate also.
State has to answer, actually.
Predicate of, yes, sir. ED. Information is shared by you. Tell me.
May I respond?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, my lord, please see, my lord, at page 23, the information that my learned friend has read, if I may draw my lord's attention to the subject line which refers to an earlier information. This
Yes.
was in continuation, my lord. The 10th December is in continuation. The gist of the offense is, my lord, that there is a fraudulent misrepresentation made to KIADB that the property, the land will be utilized for a particular purpose, and it has been sold by making a fraudulent misrepresentation that it has the authority to sell when no such authority is given. It has induced KIADB to deliver the property, and it has used it for another purpose. In the earlier case, they were repeatedly mortgaging the very same property and availing loans. In the subsequent FIR, they have sold the property for which they had absolutely no permission. It was a lease cum sale deed. Now, for that, my lord may see the reference, the office letter in even number dated 2nd December 2025 is referred, and this 10th December is a continuation of the earlier letter. So, may I, my lords, through the earlier information, which my lord will find in my June compilation of documents at page 150.
He's not attacking the enforcement directorate that they have no power or whatever it is.
I'm not on the power. I'm not responsible to
You
the
have
power.
registered because second ECIR you have registered on this.
The second, my submission is that the 10th December 2025 letter, which is the information which becomes the basis of the FIR, second
Yes.
FIR.
Correct.
And
That
the
is page 23.
Yes, and the consequential ECIR, my lord,
Yes.
is a continuation of the 2nd February 2025 letter. So both letters have to be seen for the purpose of what was the information that was conveyed, my lord.
Yes.
Now, for that, may I request, my lord, to see the 2nd December information conveyed under 66(2) as well. If my lord will have,
where do I get that?
That, my lord, will get in the document compilation of June at page 152.
Madam, it got today first. Document compilation
of June, my lord, which has been filed in June, 20th June, I believe, my lord, at page 152.
Yes.
The reason I refer to this letter because the 10th December letter is a continuation of this letter, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Now, my lord, please see, subject is sharing of information under 66(2).
No, one moment. One moment.
Yes, my lord.
I'm not getting that letter.
My lords,
Yes, and
22/6/2026.
20, 26, 2026.
22/6, my lords, 22.
22/6.
It was filed, my lords, in 16675 because it was, all matters were connected.
101, it is there. No?
Where is that?
I think in 101 they have filed statement of
No,
objection.
no, no, 166.
Give it, madam. What is it?
Code of,
It's a document compilation. If my colleague will hand it over.
Adena ನೋಡಿ madam.
Page number.
Check, madam.
What is the page number?
160.
152 of the document compilation.
You have given us something, you have given there something.
No, no, this is filed, sir.
No.
This is 2/12/2025.
That's right. That's right, my lord. My lord, is it
Same.
at page 152 so that we are on the same page?
Anyway, they have given us, my lord, the document must be same because they seem to have filed one and served us one, but filed, it doesn't matter.
2/12/2025 is the document you're referring to?
Yes, my lord. It's a letter
That's the
written to
same
the
thing that is in page 23.
That is 10/12.
page 23 of
Oh, that
the-
is 10/12.
10/12.
Oh, 8 days before that, another information. All right. Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Lord, I hope that we are on the same document compilation. Lord. I'll be
Yes, sir.
going.
That is document dated 2nd July 2026.
Yes. Huh? 2nd July. Fair enough.
Yes,
Lord.
sir.
Now, my lord, may please see para 2 onwards. In this regard, it is submitted that this office is conducting investigation of the offence of money laundering under PMLA against so and so with a ECIR based on FIR so and so registered at so and so. The said FIR was registered based on the complaint filed by Anuj Nautiyal. This is the initial complaint, my lord, which got compromised because the complainant was not bringing any record witnesses, and the B report said that the allegations are in personam, and therefore ED's locus was questioned, and then, my lord, that is the subject matter of other proceedings. Now, please see para 3. During the course of ongoing investigation, it was revealed that KIDB has reallotted plot number 6 of Kadugudi industrial area comprised in so-and-so within the village limits of so-and-so, admeasuring 78 acres of land to Messrs. Embassy East Business Park Limited in 2007.
One moment. Were you
Yes.
conducting investigation in something?
Yes.
How did you share this information?
This information was shared under 66(2).
Correct. Power of sharing, I'm not that. On what, how did you get in touch with this information? Were you conducting any investigation?
That is mentioned in the first para itself, my lord. We were conducting investigation
In FIR 127 of 2024?
Yes, in ECIR HIU 07 of
Based on 127.
Based on 127.
Yes.
During that investigation, when we came upon additional material, commission of other scheduled offences, we were entitled to inform the police, my lord. On 2nd of December, we do that. And please see, my lord, the subject matter at para 4, my lord, may see. ED all of this, the court, while accepting the B report, ignores all of this, saying that the original complaint filed by Mr. Anuj Nautiyal is an inter se dispute. These are not subject matter of those allegations. Para 3, my lord, may see, ED investigation has revealed that lessee has illegally and fraudulently resorted to multiple instances of mortgage of government land to obtain multiple loans without obtaining NOC from KIADB. Investigation has also revealed that these loans were not utilized for the development of the land. All of this information is shared with regard to, my lord, repeated mortgaging of the same government land. And then, my lord, will see for a moment page 10, para 10, at page 155. The relevant clause 11B of the lease cum sale agreement, which says lessee may mortgage the right, title and interest in the scheduled property. This is what my learned friend read out, my lord. May mortgage the right, title, interest in the scheduled property after obtaining consent in writing from KIADB to secure loans for erection of building, plant and machinery on scheduled property or to avail working capital facilities for the purpose of project on the scheduled property from financial institutions and banks. It is also necessary the amount so borrowed shall exclusively be used for the development of the project of the said KIADB land. My lord may see what our investigation revealed. This was not used for that, for the development of the land, and it was siphoned off, it was diverted. No development was done by the allottee, despite raising several loans and encumbrances on the property. It is evident that the allottee has not adhered to the conditions of the agreement, misused the public property allotted to it for specific purposes. It is also interesting to mention that several loans have been availed by other group entities of Embassy Group by mortgaging KIADB land allotted to the Embassy East Business Park Limited, which clearly depicts that the said property was being used for personal enrichment and business gains through Embassy Group companies. Then, my lord, may please see para 18.
Yes, sir.
It is interesting to note that while CIPL, now EEBPL, sold 20 acres of the said land in 2004 for 37 crore at the rate of 1.85 per acre, it had taken reallotment or lease of 78 acres of the said land in 2007 from KIADB for mere 39 crores. Subsequently, on 25th September 2008, NSL and CIPL, under a settlement agreement, reduced the land area to be sold to NSL from 20 acres to 18 acres and sale consideration from 37 crore to 33.2 crore. And then at para 19 is the reference of the agreement to sell, my lord, with Lamb Research India. Investigation has revealed that EEBPL has entered into an agreement to sell on 20th March 2025 with Lamb Research India for sale of 25 acres of the said land without doing any development work for a consideration of 1125 crore. This is the quantified proceed of crime, my lord. It is further highlighted that Lamb Research India Private Limited has already paid the entire sale consideration of 1125 crore. It may be noted that EEBPL has neither informed nor obtained NOC from KIDB for the agreement to sell with Lamb, and the consideration of 1125 crore, which is nothing but personal gains made by so and so and equivalent loss to the exchequer. It appears that the above said accused persons under criminal conspiracy have not adhered to the conditions of the agreement and misutilized public property and caused loss to the government exchequer, and thereby resorted to forgery, fraud, cheating, and misappropriation of public property. On the face of it, my lord, cognizable offences are made out on the basis of uncontroverted allegations in the information that we have shared. Therefore, my submission is the 2nd December 2025 letter has to be read with the 10th
Along with
December
10/12/2025.
and along with 10/12/2025. Now, the question my learned friend has given up the argument, my lord, because one of their main argument on the
Given up
basis
the
of
argument of your power to share information.
my power to share information.
That is, he has not argued on that.
He is not argued during
We
the
will accept
subsequent.
66(2) is permissible.
Not only that, my learned friend's argument, entire argument in the stay, if my lord will see the stay order, the stay was obtained on the ground that there was an interim order subsisting. In the earlier matter, there was a stay in the ECIR on 9th December 2025. How could you have shared the information on 10th December when the stay was operating? This was the order, my lord, on the basis of which the predicate FIR and the ECIR, present ECIR are stayed. If my lord will have that stay order for a moment. Okay. Have the stay order for a moment. That order, my lord, will find.
No, you forget about the order. We are hearing it on its merit.
Yes. So therefore, my lord, if my learned friend, if my learned friend is giving up that point, I need not labor on that, and I can simply.
66(2) he has given up, so you don't have to labor on it.
Fair enough. Now, my lord, may please see for a moment. Para 5.
66(2) power to share information. You are not on that at all.
Only thing, my lords, I said, if this goes, the second limb,
Correct.
what I said.
If the predicate goes, the second ECIR goes is what your submission
So
is.
what the second limb was, if this does not make out any offense, then the second limb would be when there was a stay in that, whether they could have shared the information.
No, so I have to.
We'll see.
That's all. But
That's
mainly on this.
That's plan B.
That's all.
On that, my lord, I am squarely covered by the Anil Tuteja judgment, where in an identical scenario, permit me to place, my lord, for a moment on this second point. There is a decision of Yash Tuteja where there was a stay. The Supreme
That's
Court
all right,
has-
sir. What do you say about the first ground?
Yes, my lord. Now please see the first ground, my lord, for a moment. Please have page 311 of this very compilation, my lord. Please see, my lord, what was the request and what was permitted by KIDB. There was no permission to enter into an agreement to sell, on the basis of which 1125 crore was obtained. Please see, my lord. Request for
Oh,
sub.
you have got that much money? 1125 crores, sir.
Should have come.
Huh?
It should have.
Yes.
Development. It is a 78-acre plot which I have to develop.
No,
And there's a
but
BG given.
please see, on what basis? There is a misrepresentation in the agreement as well, that I have been given a permission to sell. I will
That
show
is
the
between
agreement
me and
between
LAM.
LAM.
I don't know why ED wants to say I have misrepresented to my vendor. I mean, sorry, to my purchaser.
That is irrelevant as to who is saying, my lord.
All
I
right.
will.
Well, yes, yes.
This is a very strange argument, my lord.
The source of the information.
And is the amount.
The source of the information becomes completely irrelevant if,
It's a
my lord,
registered agreement of sale. It's
offenses
not
are made
something
up.
which I've done back.
Agreed consideration and related terms.
Yes,
No.
1,125 crores.
My lord, may see page 311 for a moment, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Request for sublease of 25 acres of land to Messrs. Lamb Research India for development of an engineering, R&D, testing and validation project. Reference so and so, so and so, so and so. With reference to the above, it is to inform that in consideration of your request as per 11A of the lease cum sale agreement, you are hereby permitted to sublease the leasehold rights of 25 acre of land in plot number 6 in favor of project for the purpose of construction and allied purpose in pursuance of the implementation of the project as cleared by the government. This letter is issued subject to obtaining consent from banks, etc. And then, my lord, may please see the next page, which is the agreement. And relevant,
Yes, sir.
Lord may see at page 316, serial number 9, Roman 9, my lord may have.
Now, have KIDB initiated any proceedings?
Yes, they issued a
On breach
resumption
of
order.
agreement.
Breach of agreement. That is, my lords, after all these proceedings.
Resumption order.
KIDB has initiated.
KIDB initiated. We have challenged it. There is a status quo.
16th March 2026, KIDB has passed a resumption order of the very subject land.
All right. Yes.
Petitioners have themselves, my lords, intimated this development to the Bombay Stock Exchange on 18th of March 2026, admitting the existence of serious violations in respect of the subject property. That is also annexed as an annexure, R5. But before that, my lord, may please see 316 serial number Roman 9. Please see the, my lord has seen the declaration in the lease deed, sale deed, my lord. The seller is fully entitled to execute 316 serial number Roman 9, my lord may see, complete false misrepresentation. Whether there was a mens rea to cheat or not, my lords have taken a view repeatedly, is a subject matter of trial. Bholuram, etc., large number of decisions, my lord. Whether from the inception they harbored the intention to cheat is something that will have to be tested during trial or after investigation. But please see serial number 9, what is emerging from the document. The seller is fully entitled to execute the sale deed to convey the scheduled property absolutely in favor of the purchaser, free of any charge or encumbrance.
So, even to sell.
Even to sell. This is
Whose property is this? KIDB's property.
property. This is KIDB's property. KIDB has not given this permission. This is an agreement between LAM and the present petitioner. And please see serial number 9, my lord. Seller is fully entitled to execute the sale deed to convey the scheduled property absolutely. KIDB, my lord, there may be overlapping regulatory violations under the laws governing KIDB, which can and has always overlapped with, my lord, penal offences under the IPC. Many a civil transaction involves, my lord, offences of cheating. That has been a view that my lords have repeatedly held. Now,
No, those judgments I'm aware. You need not get into that.
I'm not troubling, my lord, with judgments. I'm only assisting with facts. 317 top, my lord, Messi.
Yes.
317 top, my lord, Messi. And, my lord, this has been confirmed by the CEO of KIDB in its section 50 statement as well. The CEO of KIDB says that we have never given them this
No, but
permission.
there are proceedings in, I think writ petition is pending.
Yes, writ petition is pending. Therefore, my lord,
and there's a status quo order.
Seeking quashing of
Date.
an FIR, seeking quashing of an FIR on the basis of a pending writ petition would be premature. Whether or not, my lord, the resumption is valid. Let us assume for a second, my lord, whether resumption is valid or not would not be finally determinative of the criminality. 317, my lord, may see yet another false declaration. My lord, may see the fourth line from the top. Pursuant to such application, KIDB has granted its approval for sublease cum sale inter alia for the purpose of implementation of the project development. There was no approval for sale. Now, please, my lord, may see the second submission that my learned friend has made is you were not entitled to share this information at all because there was a stay on your ECIR. Now, please see that stay order of 9th December 2025. My lord can stay only in this document compilation itself. My lord, I have taken the liberty of, my lord, putting those orders also here. 379, my lord, may see. No, not 379.
What is the date of the interim order? 9/12, is it?
Yes, my lord. My lord has 379.
379, madam. It's produced
Of
along
this
with the
very compilation, my lord, which my lord was holding.
37.
Very same compilation.
It's produced.
Yes, sir.
Now, my lord, may see para 9 therein. It is contended.
Yes, sir.
Para 9 of that page, my lord. It is contended by the learned senior counsel that in respect of a complaint lodged with the police by respondent number 3, FIR was registered for offences under so and so, and the police on completion of investigation filed a B report. The respondent number 2 sought leave of the court to commence investigation under PMLA on the premise that the offences constitute scheduled offences, thus opposing the closure of FIR and further registering the impugned ECIR. It is contended that the very foundation of the ECIR stands extinguished by the B report, and therefore continuation of ED proceedings registered on the basis of the FIR is without jurisdiction and arbitrary. It is also contended the complainant's disinclination to pursue the complaint reinforces the absence of factual basis for registration of the FIR, and closure of the predicate FIR would potentially nullify the ECIR. Matter requires consideration. And then, my lord may see, this is an important, because something turns on the interpretation of these 4 or 5 words afterwards, my lord. All consequential proceedings pursuant to ECIR HIU 1 of 7 of 2025 under PMLA is stayed till the next date of hearing. So ECIR 1 of 7 of 2025, my lord, was stayed and consequential proceedings were stayed. Now, in this context, my lord, may please see.
All right, we'll continue tomorrow.
Yes, bro.
And 450 matters exhausted.
Please.
We'll continue. Nale,
3:30, madam.
same time.
Same time. Oblige.
Something in the entire country,
One
East
the-
matters, list agi East matters consider ಆಗಿರೋದು, I don't think any court in the country.
No, another 20 matters I think remain orders. I've completed 430, 450 ago.
Not adjourning it for the sake of adjournment.
No, no,
But your lordships have read 250 plus another
Yes,
100.
but this will take it tomorrow. Those, Choda sir, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತ.
Deeply.
And that darshan matter, that also ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ನಾಳೆ by 3:30 ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Yes. SPP ಅವರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇರೋದಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
May I take leave, my lord?
Yes, sir. Yes, tomorrow.
Deeply.
Tomorrow for further hearing. At 3:30 for further hearing. Heard so and so ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು tomorrow for further hearing. Now call the orders list, madam.
Orders, council submissions, 169.
Office objection. Office objections, council submission accepted, office objections overruled. List the matter, the ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರು madam ಬೇಡಲ್ಲ 20th. List the matter in the fresh matters list on 20th.
170.
Same order.
171.
Same order.
172.
Same order.
173. Withdrawn memo.
170 withdrawal memo. 20th in the fresh matters list, office objections overruled.
Acquit ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
170 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Main accused
170?
70.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been acquitted of the offences.
Main accused. ಇವರು co-accused. Main accused acquit ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅವತ್ತು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, same order. Next.
174.
Office objections overruled. Monday. Yes. 20th. Yes.
175.
Yes, Kasif. Sorry?
Lord, these are land grabbing cases, my lord.
Correct.
Pursuant to writ petition order.
Right, we'll take it on Monday. Office objections overruled. Monday, fresh matters.
Similar matters there are.
Yes, next.
176.
Here for the petitioner, your lordships.
Office objection granted already.
30th, 12th, 25, 1780 KP Act, covered by that.
Yes, office objections overruled. Monday, fresh matters. Yes, next. ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್.
177.
I'm appearing for the petitioner in this case.
Overruled. Monday.
Please.
178.
Lord, similar to
Same.
175.
79.
Petition. Overruled.
Monday.
ಈ ಮಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, next Monday. Yes.
180.
Appearing for petitioner. After objection is with regard.
Overruled.
Your worship, I have it on 13th, your worship.
Why?
The matter is before the trial court on 18th.
13th. Yes.
181.
For the petitioner's matter.
Overruled.
Please, my lords, may kindly have it on this Monday, my lords.
Why?
It's a matrimonial dispute. The wife is a government.
20th.
employee.
Yes.
Please, my lords.
182.
Appearing for the petitioner, your lordship. It's
Overruled.
land grabbing.
Yes. Monday.
83.
For petitioner.
Overruled. Same day. Monday.
184.
Petitioner.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಓವರ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ನೇಮ್ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Overruled. Monday. Yes, next.
185.
13
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Overruled. Monday. Yes.
matter 15641 of 26.
ಅದು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಾ? ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ? Yes. Overruled. Monday. Next.
15641 connected.
Tag along with ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
186.
185 petitioner.
Overruled. Monday. Yes.
187.
Overruled.
Just one submission. If it will
188.
taken up on 13th. my lord.
Why, sir?
It is coming up the trial court on 18th.
ಅವರು ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್
No,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
no. I have the order sheet, my lord.
Yes, all right. The list on 13th. Yes.
188.
Overruled. Monday, 20th.
189.
Here for the petitioner, my lord. It's with respect to 138, my lord. Similar matters, your lordship are granted stay, my lord.
Monday, overruled. 13th. Yes. Similar matter. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
190.
Your lordship, appearing for the petitioner, a matter has to be tagged along with this, your lordship.
Office objections overruled. Tag along with
Barcode.
so and so. Monday. Yes, next.
191.
Overruled. Monday.
192.
Overruled. 20th.
193.
Proceed for the petition. No, it may be tagged along with another writ petition.
Them tag along with office objections overruled.
94.
My lord, 79 and 80 of KP Act, my lord.
Monday, disbursement 30th. Andar bar
Yes, my lord. Much of.
overruled. Monday 13th, fresh matters.
95.
Here for petitioner, my name is Vishwan.
Registry to delete the name of Mohan Kumar and print
Along with our action. Nandu ide vakalattu.
Jote. Yes. The registry to print the name of Venkatesh Arbatti along with Mohan Kumar. Office objections overruled. Monday, fresh matters. Yes.
196.
Urgency and Ridya, Venkatesh Arbatti. Urgency idea.
Our 13th next batch matter ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. So
13th.
before that is better.
13th.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್
ಬೇಡ ಅವತ್ತೇ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಇಸ್ ಬೆಟರ್.
Monday 13th.
13th.
Yes.
196.
Okay, for the petition. Office objections have been
Overruled. Complied.
complied.
Seriously. Complied. Office objections have been complied with office to verify. Yes.
Kindly have it on Monday.
Bharat. Yes.
197.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner on this matter. The office objection is that I have not served the caveator, my lords. There's no question of serving.
But
a
sir,
caveator.
ಮಾಡ್ಲೇ ಕೇವೇಟೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇವೇಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು?
Please, my lords, that's the submission that
Office
I have
objections overruled. Monday.
made. My lords, there's one more submission to be made in this matter, my lords. The complainant company's management has changed. And my lords, there's a new management. This caveat is not maintainable for that to come.
Caveat even
also.
otherwise is not maintainable.
Now the complainant company is on record, my lords, they are already
lords,
represented.
Oh, this is that caveat ಹಾಕಿ.
No, not that, another one. But
No, can I just point this out, my lords? No, I'm for the new management. We are not interested in the PCR itself.
Oh, seriously?
But whereas the old management, my lords, they're interested in the PCR. My lords, PCR got.
Now, who is the complainant?
My lords,
Old
complainant is the
management.
company.
No, old management.
Old management.
Company
Now,
remains the
yes, my
same.
lords, company remains the complainant. The new management by virtue of orders of KCLT.
We'll close it, is
NCLT,
it?
NCLT.
I'll just tell your lordship.
Yes,
what it
madam.
is, This complainant company is a borrower. They are a company in real estate development. They had borrowed a loan from HDFC Bank. I am an ARC. That loan has been assigned to me as an NPA. In the second matter, my lords, it's a fund. There are two matters in 198.
Yes.
It is a fund. Fund was a debenture holder. Now, my lords, they've defaulted both to the ARC and to the fund. Now, my lords, they have changed the management of the company by virtue of the share pledge. The new management has taken control of the company. Old management has been removed. That new
Now,
management.
if they are not interested in the PCR, we'll close it.
My lords, that's all I'm saying. I don't want it to.
We are not interested in the PCR, my lords. New management.
Then we'll
has
record
come
all
in.
this and dispose both.
Please, my lords.
The petition, separate orders ಮಾಡೋಣ?
Please, my lords, two separate because one
Yes,
is. a fund,
197
one is a-
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ first. The petitioner.
Lords, we are for the old management. We're represented by Senior Advocate Lakshmi Iyengar.
So?
We seek a week's time to file an objections.
No, new management is, company remains the same.
If the three documents are noticed, my lords,
Please,
the
my lords,
orders
I'll
of,
point out- I'll point out.
orders of NCLT, and they challenge the order of NCLT, no stay granted.
Before the NCLAT?
NCLAT, no stay granted. And in the meanwhile, in between this, my lords, they would have given this PCR without having authorization. A PCR is given. And now, my lords, even the commercial court before whom we pointed out we are the new management, they accept it. Even a commercial court in a suit accepts that we are the new management. The written statement was rejected by the commercial.
For two reasons. Now you may come on board, that's not the thing. How is the PCR even maintainable? When you have gone before the NCLT, lost before the NCLT, gone before the NCLAT, and simultaneously set the criminal law into motion in these things?
In fact, my lords, the order passed by the appellate tribunal may be noticed. The last paragraph, what they noticed, my lords, the appellate tribunal, the last paragraph.
Then we will.
Much was required to be said by us
But
as to the fairness with which.
One nimsha. Complainant is the company, right?
Yes, my company.
Then what
Company,
right
not
you
an
have,
individual.
sir? If it is an individual, I would have permitted you to come on record. Yes. The petitioner is before 197 kodi madam.
My lords, in page 322, the complaint is there. Company is the complainant, just to.
It's only the company or individual?
No, there is no
It's only
individual. Just
company,
to
my
bring
lords.
it
It's
here.
only company. And in fact, that PCR is filed after the order passed by HCL, which in fact could not have been filed.
Filed at all. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in, calling in question the registration of a PCR in PCR, a private complaint in PCR 18387 of 2025. Crime register ಆಯ್ತಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
It got referred, my lords.
And the matter being referred for investigation under 175(3) of the BNSS. Heard the learned counsel Srimati Nayantara BJ appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel the Sandesh Chowta representing the complainant. The petitioner is an asset reconstruction company, ARC for short. The company, the complainant company is said to have availed certain finances from the hands of HDFC Bank, and the HDFC Bank for the purpose have handed over the asset recovery issue to the hands of the assigned, correct, assigned the loan to the asset reconstruction company, the first petitioner herein. The company is said to have approached the NCLT on certain grievances, grievances that could be projected before the NCLT. The NCLT, I'll stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ proceedings ಮುಗಿತಾ?
Proceedings ಮುಗೀತು, my lords. Before the NCLT.
Before the NCLT, the proceedings get over. The management in the interregnum gets changed of the company. Correct, correct. The management gets, the management of the company gets changed in the interregnum. The interregnum and the new management of the very complainant company has filed in Hakidira Chowta sir.
Well, it's, no, the old management files a PCR.
No, that's all right.
Yes,
Now new management ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು NCA, they went to the appellate tribunal.
That's all right. ಈ closure ಗೆ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Closure ಗೆ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
The new management of the very complainant company represented by the learned senior counsel would now submit that the complainant company is not interested in prosecuting the PCR that was filed. However, the learned counsel appearing for, should I record? However, the learned counsel appearing for the company, company which had registered, the management of the company which had registered the PCR would submit that the the company which had instituted the proceedings in PCR so and so against the accused number 1 company and others are before the NCLAT. Therefore, these proceedings must not be obliterated. If the submission of the learned counsel would merit acceptance if there was any individual as the complainant. The complainant is the company. The management of the company is now changed. The new management which has taken over the company does not want to pursue the private complaint. In the light of the said circumstance and the pursue the private complaint, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರಲ್ಲ. Pursue the private complaint. The submission is placed on record. The learned counsel for the learned senior counsel also undertakes that in the next 24 hours, a memo to that effect will be filed before the court that the present management is not interested in prosecuting the petition against the asset reconstruction company, the accused number 1. In the light of the said circumstance, there is no warrant of continuance of the proceedings. Merit ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. Merit ಮೇಲೆ not necessary.
Not be necessary, my lords.
In the light of the said circumstance, permitting further investigation into the matter in which the company itself does not want to prosecute the private complaint would become unnecessary. In that light, disposed quashed. Next matter.
So next matter, it's a SEBI registered fund, A2 and A5. They are debenture holders.
Same complainant?
Same complainant.
Same,
Same
our
thing.
submission would be the same, my lords. We
same.
are not going to be prosecuting this also.
Page
So
300.
there is no individual, it's a company.
Company, my lords.
Yes, 300.
Registered by the managing director. Now the managing director is different?
Changed. It's changed.
Same order, madam.
Please, my lords, only the
ಅದು
factual.
NCLT ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Same company, but
Same
these are
company,
debenture
they-
holders.
And-
Only difference is they are debenture holders, they are not an ARC.
Yes, fine.
And in fact, my lords, the appellate tribunal holds the kind of complaints and proceedings initiated, they comment upon it.
No, that's all right. How are you initiating proceedings against the ARC?
My lords, we have filed proceedings against them for recovery in
Correct.
commercial
That
court.
doesn't mean that crime should be
Yes, my
registered
lords,
against
even
you.
otherwise on merits, it's a frivolous
On-
and a vexatious.
yeah.
They've gone to SEBI, they've gone to RBI, everywhere they have,
Anyway, my lords, new management is not,
and he's also
not doing
he's also
anything.
No, what is the fault? They have a right to
cover.
initiate, right to recover. They are the asset. Loan has been assigned to them for recovery. They will recover. You fight it in accordance with law. Where is the question of registration of crime on all this?
Even
That's
the
exactly what
landowners,
is
my lord.
commented upon, my lords. Before the appellate tribunal, the last sentence that is mentioned there is, my lords, much was
Oh,
required to
actually,
be
on the
said
merit
by.
also you have a case, but since they are telling, I'm not gone into merit.
My lords, can you see PMLA, SFIO, everything is invoked in this in this company.
Oh my God. No, how can you arm twist these persons for having
And
initiated
there's a
recovery?
conviction also, my lords, in a check bounce case for about 12 crores.
Even that.
Even that's just a portion of the loan. After the conviction in the check bounce case, all this has started.
Oh, all right. Yes.
Well,
Anyway,
this
we
one
close.
sentence, which the appellate tribunal says, I think captures it all, what's coming out from the court, my
Hmm.
lords. Much was required to be said by us as to the fairness with which the appellant has carried out the proceedings in different legal forum. We intended to take an action, but exclusively owing to the request made by the senior members of the bar, we are restraining ourselves from taking any action. Exactly what is coming out from the court.
This is highly unfair. How much do you arm twist? Not correct. Yes,
Please,
both
my lords, I'm
disposed.
deeply grateful.
Like,
199.
Petitioner is the owner of the.
Sarvana. Overruled Monday ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
Overrule ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Yes.
But ಅದು ಕಾರ್ ಏನೋ ಮಾರಾಟ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Urgent
ಏನು?
ಕಾರ್ ಮಾರ್ಬೇಕಂತ.
ಕಾರ್ ಮಾರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
72 years old.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಏನೋ ಹಣ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. He wants to sell.
ಕಾರ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
It was seized. My car was stolen.
ಆಯ್ತು. 13th. Yes. 200.
Officer decision may be overruled.
Overruled, sir. 200.
200 is substantially, according to me, covered by lordship's judgment in Sarfaraz Khan's case. 13-1 CP. In fact, while taking account of his property, inherited property of the year 1952, wife's property, all of them have been declared, taken into account. But we are saying that without a preliminary inquiry,
200, one niಮಿಷ.
same
One
Tejas, this gentleman
One
Tejas
moment, one
was
moment.
there. Tabular column ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು tabular column ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Learned Counsel.
26, 27.
Heard the learned senior counsel.
627.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. I'll take it day after Monday.
Will comply, so I'm told.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? All right.
Substantially covered by lordship's judgment.
Monday will dispose it. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Prabhaling Nawadgi appearing for the petitioner. Office objections overruled. List the matter on 13th. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬಿ ಲತೀಫ್. Yes. ಬಿ ಲತೀಫ್. Next.
Request your lordship permission. One matter disposed on Friday. Really, there are some scathing observations made by the special judge on the investigating officer.
ಯಾವ ನಂದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ತಾವಲ್ಲ. Scathing observations made. I had not completed instructions, but the matter was disposed. Your lordship dismissed the petition, but those observations,
dismissed Friday na?
Expunging required.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
There's one criminal petition 8559 of 2026.
Let me see.
But senior counsel Mr. Jadhav appeared. No observations from my lords. What I'm saying is the impugned order contained some scathing observations on the investigating officer. So I am requesting lords.
I have dismissed it.
You have dismissed. Your lordships have dismissed. But some paragraphs have to be not expunged. That is why I'm seeking.
I post ಮಾಡ್ಸೋಣ. Friday March.
Great.
Your lordships.
Lordship,
I am assuming not that it is not yet signed. That's why
I don't know, I have not seen. Let me see.
it should not have been. Friday
859 and ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Saturday ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕೆಲವು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
But I checked not even it is not yet uploaded.
What's the issue?
Not there not the Learned Special Judge directs for further investigation. Learned Senior Counsel Mr. Jadhav made submission that further
Oh, the
investigations.
four rounds. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
There are some scathing observations.
Right,
That's why
that's
expunging is.
Yes.
Great.
Lordship, I have given on 482 application, your lordship. You have passed an order of stay on 10th of March.
On when?
10th of March and asked to serve a notice for respondent one through the AG, which is done, your lordship. It's been long time. Your lordship is not given an
There is an
state
interim
of-
order.
There's an interim order.
List after 4 weeks, move it tomorrow.
Lordship.
Lordships.
No urgency. Yes.
Your lordships. There's one submission before I make the
Lordships
submission.
and permission,
I
madam.
apologize to your lordships.
Wait. Yes.
Before I make the submission, I want to apologize to your lordships.
Apology
Causes-
rejected. Yes.
Your lordships, please, your lordships, kindly hear me out. Causes to serial number 19 was called out, your lordships. By the time I came up, 21 was called out. Causes to serial number 19. Your lordships, in the last date
Interim
of
order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
illa only for petitioner number 2, your lordships. I had made a submission that it's a civil transaction, your lordships. SC/ST case has been invoked against us, your lordships. There's a civil.
Let it come,
case.
let it
Your
come.
lordships, kindly take it up
No,
tomorrow, your lordships.
I have myself granted stay only quay one.
Yes, your lordship, because we had not submitted the other documents which your lordships had asked.
we'll
Kindly take it up tomorrow, your lordships.
No, tomorrow, madam.
Please, your
No,
lordships.
tomorrow. No.
Please, your lordships. Or any day this week, your
No,
lordships.
tomorrow, we'll
Please,
see.
your
Yes.
lordships.
With your lordship's kind permission, March serial number 186. My apologies. May I kindly request for Monday, my lords, office objections may be overruled. There's an FLW that has been issued. Monday, my lords.
Overall Monday, sir, I've already said.
Great.